Hello guys, welcome to the stream. आज एक और दिन मुझे थोड़ा भुगतना पड़ेगा because my monitor is arriving in the evening. So from tomorrow we'll have a monitor and everything. Hi Jamin, hello Demon, क्या हाल है? कैसी चल रही है यूएस? सॉरी कनाडा. How is Canada? बस बढ़िया, नाइस वन गाइस. कनाडा मस्त है भाई. हाँ देखता हूँ, मैं तुम्हारी स्टोरीज देखता हूँ. Let's go best streamers back. Hello bar. Welcome guys, welcome everyone. The matches are about to start. Damn. अभी क्या कर रहे हैं? अलाउड है ना? वो तो अलाउड हो गए. तू कब से रोकने लगा ना? अच्छा है भाई, मतलब फूकने लगा तो अच्छा है. आई थिंक सो अच्छा रहता है. कैमरा सबसे पहले तो इधर, पता है कैमरा इधर रखना पड़ेगा. डन. हाँ बताओ बार, व्हाट्सअप, टेल मी. लेट्स चैट अ बिट जब तक स्ट्रीम चालू होती है. We have TS versus MiTH, we have ONIC versus ORDER, we have BLEED versus alter ego. So तुम लोग बताओ, तुम लोग क्या कर रहे हो? सिद्ध, क्या चल रहा है सुबह सुबह? अलाउड तो हो गए भाई तुम. अलाउड भी नहीं होगा. कनाडा में, यूएस में बहुत सारे पार्ट्स में अलाउड है. कनाडा में आई थिंक सो पूरे कनाडा में अलाउड है, या मॉन्ट्रियल वो सब एरिया में अलाउड है. आई डोंट नो. हेलो तने, सब सब. इसे चेक करो. 4 घंटा घूम के पढ़ मेरा मैसेज. नूब, मेरे को भी पता है ये सब. वो बहुत पहले किया करता था. कल के बच्चे पता नहीं क्या समझते हैं. सब गाइस बताओ क्या चल रहा है? मैच अभी तक वार्म अप के इधर ये. हेलो चरण, क्या हाल है? नो, मैं 10 साल पहले करता था ये. तो हाय प्रो क्लच, वेलकम. मॉर्निंग चरण. सीरियस सिंगापुर 7 के पिजर्स पिक्चर. तो जस्ट ऐसे ही वापस टेम. Guys, let's talk a bit about TS versus Myth. Hello, hello, Predator. Welcome, guys. right? Let's talk a bit about the match जो होने वाला है, you know. So पहला बात, on one hand you have Team Secret, right? Now Team Secret notoriously like very good. They became sort of very inconsistent. They even failed to qualify from the PH qualifiers पिछले बार. But उसके बाद stage 2 में they somehow qualified. They put up a strong showing. Abhi now for champions, LCQ में they barely qualified for LCQ, but they are still one of the favorites to reach the finals. Like I would say, it's between Bleed, Secret, and ONIC, between who reaches the finals. Then there are a couple of dark horses in Boom and क्या बोलते हैं, Order, personally for me. So there's that. उसके अलावा तुम लोग को कुछ भी पूछना हो गाइस, अभी चालू होगा मैच, उसके पहले बात करते हैं. उस मैच के वक्त तो हम थोड़े मैच में घुसे हुए रहेंगे. आज तीनों मैचेस बैंगर है गाइस. देयर इज सीक्रेट वर्सेस मिथ, देयर इज ओनिक वर्सेस ऑर्डर, देयर इज ब्लीड वर्सेस ए. सो ऑर्डर करीब होगा पीआरएक्स टाइम. तो यार गाइस, ये है आज का शेड्यूल. 5 मिनट में चालू होगा. फिलहाल गाने बज रहे हैं इधर, ठीक है. 5 मिनट है हमारे पास. जो भी कुछ पूछना हो, जो भी कुछ करना हो, अभी कर सकते हैं. टीएस वर्सेस मिथ, ओनिक वर्सेस ऑर्डर, ब्लीड वर्सेस ए. तीनों बहुत अच्छे मैचेस है गाइस. टीएस वर्सेस मिथ का हम थोड़ा चलो ऊपर ऊपर से थोड़ा स्टैट्स में डाइव नहीं बोल सकते, पर डाइव बोल सकते हैं. सीरियस किधर आएगा ब्लीड वाले डिस्कॉर्ड पे? लेटेस्ट डेटा देखते हैं हम. मिड से जून से देखते हैं. जून से डेटा देखते हैं. Coincidentally, Breeze is the only map they have 100% record on, but I don't think Breeze will be their first pick anyway. They haven't played these two maps at all, Fracture and Pearl. Obviously, Pearl to छोड़ दो, but like Fracture, I think so remains their permanent from now. वही तो TS का तो बहुत वो है, मतलब खुले में. There's no secret to TS's policies. दिख रहा है ना? हाँ ठीक है. चलो भूल गया भाई कि डिस्प्ले कैप्चर होना चाहिए. And then we go to MiTH. MiTH, very inconsistent team. I would say like FW Esports जो Thailand से qualify होके आई थी. MiTH is like that, but more experienced, and they have sort of established players in their roster. You have Wannafly, you have Konga Red, right? You have who was that player? Kadoom, yes. So you have these players they can rely on in terms of firepower. But if you see again, I haven't played split at all. So consider fracture or split ban. ठीक है. MiTH secret में fracture or split ban हो जाएगा, because secret का split is good. Secret का split is good, even though they might not have played much. Secret का split is good. So fracture or split ban हो जाएगा. Then I think it's very clear that MiTH will go for Heaven. MiTH goes for Heaven, or in some extreme cases they I think so once they went for Icebox, but I think so they'll go for Heaven. And MiTH go for Heaven. Secret might end up going for something like an open map or something, so they might go for Breeze. So we might see in the first match of today हमको शायद Heaven और Breeze देखने को मिल सकता है पहले दो maps. And I think so decider में क्या बचता है? Bind, Ascent and Icebox. So I think so MiTH तो Icebox ban नहीं करेगी. They might go and ban Ascent, maybe, yes. So if they ban Ascent, Secret will, I think so, likely go for Bind over Icebox any day. I think so they should, but I think so both are very equal in terms of Secret strengths. Bind में they do play a Eurocon. Icebox में they obviously showed that weird composition with Breach, which I pretty much liked, but they then reverted immediately, or maybe that was just prep for that particular match against Blade. Whatever the case, Icebox is still strong for Secret normally. So I think map meter wise, if you see Haven, Breeze, and then Icebox or Bind, Secret sort of have the advantage. So Secret को advantage है map meter में इधर, and I think that just sums it up. Secret have an edge over MITH, be it in terms of prep, be it in terms of map veto, be it in terms of map pool, and also in terms of, let's say, individual prowess or firepower. What it comes down to is basically Secret adjusting to what MiTH might do. I think so MiTH might be better at adjusting during the mid rounds and during the game compared to Secret, but that is where I think so Fade might come in, and those tactical timeouts will be very important. The Secret and PH org and NA org, I remember the female team in CSGO. Secret is an ME org. It's a Middle Eastern org. फिर से APAC LCQ को फिर से VCT होगा. हाँ तो तक VCT Champions हो रहा है ना. So Istanbul. Sorry. Champions. VALORANT Champions 2022 Istanbul. So ये हो रहा है. You have some teams that have already qualified through their performance during Masters and Challenges. From NA, that's Optic and Exet. Don't really think Exet deserved, but I mean they have performed well. From EMEA, Fnatic, FPX, I think so that's very good. Indian team APAC में select क्यों नहीं हुआ? Because we didn't play well. Then there's Brazil, so there's Loud and Leviathan. So basically there will be 4 LATAM teams in Champions this time. Okay? Because there are 2 teams qualifying from LCQ. There are 2 teams already here. Yeah. Very heavily favored towards LATAM. LATAM having 4 spots. NA having 3 spots. EMEA having 3 spots. साल में 2 VCT मास्टर्स होते हैं और 1 VCT चैंपियंस का स्किन बंडल निकालते हैं वो लोग. तो अगर उसमें खेलने क्वालिफाई हुआ तो स्किन, हाँ, definitely. But I think so what irks me is the South America में they have 2 and then 2 more. They have 4 slots for South America. They have only 3 for NA. They have only 3 for EMEA. They have just 1 for Korea and Japan, and there's 1 for East Asia in total. I think so this is heavily outnumbered. I don't like this. APAC, I think so it's okay. I think so 3 slots for APAC is more than enough. Hello Sorik. They have a EU Dota 2 team as well. Yes. Kashmir Gamer, present. Acha, the casters are here. Also the casters are in Ireland. Difference between Masters and Champions, it's like the Dota 2 majors and then the TI. So Masters are basically events where you qualify through challenges. Challenges के लिए how do you qualify? You qualify through the regional VCC or VCT tournaments. Qualify for challenges, then you qualify for Masters. You gain points for your performances in challenges and Masters. You accumulate those points. Based on those points, you qualify for Champions and or the LCQ. हमशिक भैया इस बार तो पहुंचना पड़ेगा ब्लीड को चैंपियंस. डेफिनेटली भाई सर, डेफिनेटली. Here's hoping. सलाम नमस्ते. हेलो लव. हेलो बजाज भाई, क्या हाल है? प्रतीक, वेलकम. ऑल्सो चैंपियंस एलसीक्यू लास्ट टाइम जी को खेलने मिला था क्योंकि साउथ एशिया वीसीटी एपैक का पार्ट नहीं था. बाकी टीम्स को सर्किट पॉइंट्स की बेस में, बट सिंस ये एपैक का पार्ट है. यस, लेट्स गो बजाज भाई फॉर चैंपियंस. क्या बात है सर, लेट्स गो मैन. लेट्स गो, लेट्स सपोर्ट ब्लीड ऑल द वे मैन. अभी सिर्फ ओशियाना को इनवाइट मिलता है क्योंकि उनको एपैक में सिर्फ 1 स्लॉट है कंपेयर टू फॉर ऐसे इन अदर सब रीजन्स. G played well in last LCQ, to be honest. Yes, G did play well in last LCQ. There's no denying that, but there were a lot of off things about that LCQ. वो LCQ अपने आप में it was a very enigmatic thing. But yeah, I think so that has been the best performance from an Indian team internationally. F4Q वाला last round heartbreak था. See गई. Sentinels का क्या सीन है? Sentinels का भाई सीन है. Sentinels नहीं है LCQ. Let us see if I can show you. Sentinels का वही सीन है. I think so they'll beat guard. They'll beat whoever comes through here. That is best. I think so top 4. बस. Yeah, G did play well. ये बात तो है. अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ. अच्छा मैं ये वाला खोल रहा हूँ बार-बार.
First match of the day with Team Secret and MiTH, which will start exactly on time.
Yes, on time, of course. So now, yesterday you were late, right? So this morning I
heard you
come in
according,
nice
I think energy.
On the way
personally.
That you actually got in
Hello,
here too early, sort of thing, right? Like you were up
bhai?
at the gym, going for a run, and then like, are you joking? Look at this guy, right? So, okay, Trevor at home, call time 9 AM. This guy gets in at 3, so he's been here. He had a little rest in the morning. I guess he's just trying to compensate for something, maybe, Degon? Is that where you go?
Honestly, EG भी ये टाइम अच्छा खेली थी. वो बात छोड़ो कि एक गेम भी नहीं जीते, बट देख के अच्छा लग रहा था गेम प्ले. Yeah, I think EG played well as well. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. 100 Thieves, maybe, man. So this is my pick'em. It's very hopium wala pick'em, but this is my pick'em. I have Energy versus 100 Thieves. Happy for Kramer though. Very happy for Kramer, man. Energy 100 Thieves is my grand finals. I think Sentinels do reach the lower finals, so it's a top 3 for Sentinels. I think that is the best they can. This is obviously the best. I don't think Sentinels deserve to be here, but their bracket is such that it's very down heavy bracket. You have FaZe, EG. I don't think Sentinels will beat any of these 4 teams, to be honest. Kramer bhaiya Jod, definitely. Energy, Hopium, Gopium, definitely. I like Energy as a team. GodspeedxD भाई RG को फर्स्ट मैप के लिए कोच करता था क्या? सेकंड मैप क्यों नहीं ले पाते वो? थोड़ा सेकंड मैप से उसको कोचिंग कर दो भाई. क्या बात है भाई. I hope ऐसा होता.
On Alter Ego, another one of those Indonesian squads. Again, Indonesia having a lot of success, but a tall task. Let's start from that that last game up forward. Bleed versus Alter Ego. When you take a look at that matchup, what jumps out at you? Just quick thoughts.
Oh, I think Bleed needing to showcase that they've got strength here.
Yeah, I think if they come out like a little bit.
Energy is pushing the game with innovation.
We definitely saw some shakes come through
innovation,
from them in stage 2,
yeah,
but then they also had some really strong opponents.
Energy
so they definitely
know
proved
what the
themselves
strengths
that
are,
worthy,
and they
but
try
how
to rely
consistent
more on
is
the
that? Whereas
strengths.
I think Alter Ego
इतना
was
सुबह
one
सुबह
with
streaming
automatic
क्या
pressure on
बात
them.
है सेट
If they were to take though, Bleed,
land
stuff like
winners
that would give
in
them
my
some
chat.
awesome momentum into the rest
क्या
of the competition.
सुबह सुबह
And then
guys
before we
watch
get
party
into our
है.
first
I think so
game,
15 मिनट में
quick
game
touch
चालू होगा. Secret
on
versus MiTH.
your guys' match. I think you guys
Yeah.
What is
Order and
Hopium?
ONIC G,
Hopium
just
is
quick.
where you
I think it's going
where
to be
you're
challenged
high
to Order. I think this is really
on
really
the
tested.
Yeah, the only thing is from yesterday.
on the
they
drug
take the
that
momentum again
you're
from
hoping.
what
You're
if they back
where
that,
hope
maybe there's a
where your
chance, but
hope
on
is a
very
drug.
tough opponents.
So
All right, well, let's
basically,
get into our
it's
first
Hopium.
match of the day. These are two teams that carry their country's pride with them. One in their name, the other with the legacy that they left. Team Secret
What do you
versus
think
Made
APAC में से कौन
in
जीतेगा?
Thailand.
Obviously,
And let's take a look at that Team Secret
BLEED
roster
से then.
first.
BLEED.
This is
How to
one of the
join
unique
CCS
squads that
Waterboy.
runs
हर
a
जगह Waterboy join
six-man
कर ले.
roster, and they're very used to it. It's not like panic sub, let's try to light a fire. It's no, this map and these agent
Sommer
compositions we feel
Hanks
comfortable
stream
running
पे
with
मस्ती
Germany.
करता है
Yeah, for
tournament
over a
में
year
तो
as well is something
Copium
that
is
really
where
drives home that they are
you use the
comfortable with that.
coping factor as a drug. Siam.
But between that, it's just, you know, you've got 4
There's
core
no
players,
Jeremy
essentially,
either.
you call it,
Hello.
and they have to be comfortable with different strategies,
Hopium और
different agent
Copium में क्या
lineups when
फर्क
that
है? Hopium
substitution
is
does
where
come in,
you're
'cause it's not-
hoping, मतलब तुम आने वाले चीज के बारे में होप कर रहे हो, और Copium is where you're coping. You're coping either जो आने वाला है उसके साथ अभी से कोप कर रहे हो, या कुछ हो चुका है, मतलब तुमको रिजल्ट एंटिसिपेट कर रहे हो, तुम उसके लिए कोप कर रहे हो. नेगेटिव कॉन्नोटेशन होता है मोस्टली, मतलब वैसा कि भाई जो तुम बोल रहे हो सच नहीं होगा. Hopium is more like कि तुम होप कर रहे हो कि वो हो. Hopium is थोड़ा पॉजिटिव. एक जगह से किसने वाटर बॉय बुलाया नहीं, बुलाएगा तो पूछना बंद करवा के लोगों को. क्या बात है, दोनों टर्म डाल के गलत कर दिया. वाह सारे, बात तो सही है वैसे.
any points in stage number 1. Bounces back stage 2, 75 points, find themselves in 4th place here, going up against 3rd place squad in our tournament. Made in Thailand with WannaFly, Alone Fills,
This is
Conqueror,
a
and
very
Kadoom,
good
and
team,
Beta
guys,
as
on
the new
paper.
Yeah, of course, Beta.
You have WannaFly, Conqueror, Kadoom. Absolutely cracked team, right? The problem is their consistency, and second of all, their tactical style. They've been high on copium for the last 2 APAC challenges. सही बात है भाई.
You know, a lot to prove coming in towards this tournament, like everyone. Really.
Yeah, exactly. It's similar roles, I
ये
guess. You
बंदा
know,
सही
picking
लग
up
रहा है
that
मेरे को. ये
control
मेरे
position
तरह का
shouldn't
शर्ट
be
पहन के
too
रखा
hard
है.
for them to
मैं
fight
अगर
through that.
कभी ऐसे
But
ड्रेस
look,
में
you know,
बैठूंगा
there's
तो
some
मैं
really
ऐसा ही
heavy
शर्ट
hitters
पहन
in
के
this team,
बैठूंगा.
obviously. I'm really expecting big things from Kadoom. Want to see how it sort of flexes between still. You know, there's so few jet players now, I guess, these days still, given all the changes and everything like that. Will they lean into that, and will there be some really big things to see?
Yeah, well, when we take a look at players that need to stand out, WannaFly is the one that pops up here for us for Made in Thailand, and it's
Thoughts on
tried
secret
and
players
true to
subbing in on
dubstep
different
here.
maps? I think so. That's good, Noisy. But I think they have to streamline it further. I think Jeremy, first of all, is going to get into the top, get into the playing 5 regularly. And yeah, the problem is that I think they have to find a more cohesive manner to bring in Jeremy or whoever the 6th ends up being. But yeah, right now the system works. I can also see a system where, let's say, someone is low on confidence and or someone might not be feeling it. You have a 6th player who can just come in and sub in for him. But that 6th player needs to be flexible. Like right now, Jeremy is playing a lot of flex roles, and it's very good, to be honest. Ball map है ना आज? नहीं, ball map नहीं है. Thoughts on secret player? Ball map नहीं है. I don't think so. There's ball. He's hoping there's no pearl. Shouldn't be pearl there. Again, full of
Which
Indian
team secret
chats.
we're going to see today. So the question for me to y'all is,
Champions में होगा pearl allowed. Most probably होगा, yes. Pearl का best agent lineup बताओ. यार ऐसे best agent lineup तो कुछ नहीं है, but I'll tell you something. Okay, I'll tell you do's and don'ts of Pearl, okay? ठीक है चटा. Hello, Coach Clubs. So I'll tell you do's and don'ts. First of all is don'ts. Okay. First of all is Sage. I think Sage is extremely short-sighted and lazy as a pickup, as an agent. If you want to build your long-term composition and something, Sage is a big no-no. Second, Viper as the only controller is very bad. Viper solo controller is very bad. Okay. These are our personal opinions. Okay, this is not anything like which might offend people. This is just personal opinion. I won't play ever Sage or Viper solo. यार अभिषेक भैया ये पोल कुछ ज़्यादा ही mid heavy नहीं है. इसने mid definitely mid heavy है, but that is why it's a throwback to, you know, CS:GO. You have do's. You have to find a mid. कैमरा लेफ्ट में मूव करो. सो कोच क्या होगा कि अभी मैच चालू होंगे तो लेफ्ट में भी मटेरियल आएंगे. सो वी हैव टू कीप इट हियर. एज वी सेड, हेवन हैज बीन पिक्ड. ओके, दे गो फॉर असेंट. TS go for ascent. I thought they'd go for breeze. So that is good. This denies MiTH the opportunity to ban ascent. So they go for the breeze ban. यही होने वाला था. या तो breeze ban करते, मतलब या तो breeze pick करते तो ascent ban था, ascent pick किया तो breeze ban. And TS go for fracture ban. Very good. Split icebox. I think so. Very, very standard. This is what we discussed. Absolutely, I think so. This is in favor of Team Secret. मैं बताता हूँ पोल का इजी है. बी लॉन्ग रश करके इस साइड है. वाइपर ले रहे हो तो एस्ट्रा या कुछ ले लो. एग्जीक्यूट में दिक्कत होगी. कॉर्नर्स बहुत हैं. फेड ले लो बेस्ट. एंड डूज में सबसे पहला फेड है. ठीक है. आई थिंक सो. बाकी तुम कुछ भी कर सकते हो. फेड इज वेरी नेसेसरी हियर, पर्सनली स्पीकिंग. बाकी तुम कुछ भी ले सकते हो. ठीक है. And for now, even despite जो भी nerfs आएंगे, I think so this guy will be very necessary अभी. So in terms of comms, if you have to build comms, free coaching session, great. Coaching session, nahi is like, I'm just telling you guys. So I think you can even go duelist free. ये चैंपियंस में पर्ल है तो इधर क्यों नहीं? इट्स बिकॉज कि यहाँ पे प्रेप का टाइम नहीं मिलेगा ना कश्मीर में. नॉर्मली क्या होता है, तुम नया मैप आता है 2 हफ्ते तक तो तुम खेल ही नहीं सकते हो मैप मोस्टली. फिर वो मैप आता है, फिर मैप को थोड़ा बहुत खेलोगे, प्रेप करोगे, प्रेप का टाइम नहीं मिलेगा ना टीम्स को. बस ये तो रेगुलरली टूर्नामेंट्स खेल रही थी चैंपियंस का, मतलब चैंपियंस के पहले वो अभी जस्ट खत्म हुआ हमारा मास्टर्स, है ना. Call me sentinels? No. Chamber will act as my sentinel. I don't like sentinels on cold. But yeah, you can go for, some people are going for Killjoy right now. Think extremely short-sighted again. Cypher, I can still see some value. Yeah, Cypher, I can still see some value. But I won't, again. It's not in my do's and do nots. It's more like, it's okay. It's doable. But yeah, Sage, Viper's solo controller, definitely no. Do's, Fade and Chamber, I think so, will be very necessary for us. ये तो ज्ञान सेशन है, जनरल ज्ञान पर्सनल कोचिंग चाहिए तो मेटाफाई को ले सकते हो, मेरे को 800 रुपये. हाँ गाइस, मेंबरशिप ले लो, मेंबरशिप में तुमको फ्री कोचिंग भी है. पॉल में सुनो, अभी तक चालू तो हुआ नहीं है, so let's continue. Okay, कितना मिनट दिखा रहा है? 2 मिनट. Okay. And then I think so you can construct, let's say now you go for your theory basically. अब तुम सोचो कि तुम क्या करोगे, है ना. जब ब्लैक तो कर नहीं सकता, व्हाइट करना पड़ेगा. Now you go for theory. Do you want to run double controller? Do you want to run triple initiator? Do you want to run duelist or no duelist, right? With chamber as a duelist, right? So if you go for this, then a potential lineup is Neon, right? Or Yoru, or even go for Jet if you're lazy, right? I think these three are extremely efficient in that order, I would say. But yeah, okay. And if you are going for a duelist, then again, go for a Fade. Then you go for a KO or a Breach, I would say, right? Or you can just have KO, you can just have Fade in terms of information, and you can go for a double controller here. You can combine this and this, right? In my opinion, Raze is good as a duelist on this map. I don't think so. It's dog shit. Sky will also be good. Yeah, Sky is also good. So right now, I think you can go one of these duelists. You can go this. Yes, then you can combine it with whatever you want. Maybe KO Breach, right? Breach I prefer because sort of mitigates that need for a sentinel, pseudo sentinel. It can act as a pseudo sentinel, right? Raze, Fade, Chamber, Astro, Viper. Yeah, that's a good lineup. But I would just change the Raze with Yoru or even Jet. Not Jet, but like at least Neon. Yeah, definitely Neon. Because we don't have stuns at all. If you see, you have one Astro stun, you don't have any stuns, anything, denial, nothing. With Neon, you'll at least have stuns. You'll have the wall, additional wall. The game plan for this revolves around Fade Astra plus Raze Util combo. I mean, that is very easily deniable here because Raze Util combo is very, very. Okay, guys. We will have someone coming in. What squad? Invite. Yes, come. Hey guys, this is one of my favorite people are coming in. Please welcome Mini Mice. Hello.
Yo, what's going on,
Hi,
man?
Mini. What's up, man?
Has the game started?
No, I think they're just showing player profiles and player interviews right now. I think it will be like 10 minutes. But you're just in time, you know. The chat was asking me about what do you feel about Pearl. So what do you feel about Pearl? Like in terms of agent compositions?
feel about Pearl.
Yeah.
I think it'll be like more of a standard kind of like Haven Ascent kind of comp map.
Okay. So the first question regarding that is, Mini, do you like Sage on Pearl?
I mean Sage I think is like underrated in general,
Oh, yeah,
but like I feel like Sage when a map first comes out it's normally pretty good and then like it kind of falls off.
definitely. Because you find other ways to play, right? And once you set up your
Yeah.
philosophy of playing that map, then you can mitigate. Sage is definitely a paper, like a paper crack solution, right? For any map
Yeah.
when it comes out, definitely. And the second is Viper solo controller.
I played with Viper and ranked obviously.
Yeah.
I think I don't know. I don't really rate it too much.
Like as a
I
solo
think
controller, right? You can combine it with something, and like if you combine Viper with an Astra or something, then it might be good.
yeah, maybe. I
Maybe.
haven't done too much researching, but I think like the Viper Wars like kind of felt really restrictive. Maybe
Very
there's some
limited,
good
right?
ones that
Yeah.
I'm not looking at, but like every time there was a Viper, I feel like it would kind of make the post plant really bad or like impossible to plant.
Definitely.
I think
Which,
it'll be more like a Haven Ascent map where you kind of run like the info initiator and then like a maybe a KO breach or something like that.
yeah, definitely. I also think the same about the info initiator plus KO breach thing. But tell me, like, if let's say these they are asking more about ranked as well. So tell me, in terms of ranked, what agent would you go for, or who should these players go for? Let's say three agents that you think are the best on ranked for them.
I mean, I think Sage would be pretty good in ranked,
Yeah,
but I think overall, like, obviously, I mean, depends what you play. I think Chamber would be pretty good.
yeah,
I think you could get a lot of value out of KO because I think like the daggers will be really good, and if you could get a lot of info on yourself and like rotate and ranked to kind of like always be in position, then like
yeah.
that would help more as well.
Nice. So basically, like chamber, I mean, makes sense because ranked any map chamber is right now the best agent to play, sort of, right? Because you have control over your own fate. You can make a lot of plays, individual plays. You can play off of your teammates as well, and then you have that one trap as well, so you can at least safeguard your own selves. Or let's say on maps like Haven, you can go a certain way. You can go garage and keep the trap at C-long, so you know you have info or like control, pseudo control over that area, right? So chamber makes sense. And then obviously KO, I think so, is a very underrated pick here with KO. Like I don't think people are actually looking at KO the right way in terms of Pearl. I think KO will be very, very good, especially if you see the kind of comps people are starting to run. People are starting to run Neon, Yoru. Um, they have like a double controller, a Viper, Astra, Viper, Brimstone on
Yeah,
Pearl, and I think KO extracts the most value in terms of denial and also in terms of aggression as well.
I think the flashes like
Yeah.
on a lot of maps you don't get much value out of the left click flash, but I
Yes.
think on this map you can definitely be flashing for your teammates a lot, like
Oh
even
yeah.
towards B long and stuff,
Yeah, and also the art
or
area,
even
right?
A.
That's the whole inside art. You can you can flash A main so easily for your jet or chamber to get one free pick anyway out of it.
Yeah.
I think it's from here, right? It's from here, yeah.
But like the way I like playing ranked, cause like the what I like about KO and ranked is if you can like a lot of teams aren't like running very complex defaults obviously. So if you can
Hmm.
just kind of dagger and get a good info, like you always want to put yourself in the right spot in ranked, right? Because
Yeah,
you don't want to be relying on your teammates. So if you can like get ahead of the curve and like get that early info and then put yourself on the right side, you know, you're having the most impact you can.
yeah. Also, did you see the veto?
The veto for this
Yeah.
series?
Yeah.
No, but I think it's starting now.
Haven, Ascent, and Bind. Very old school veto. I mean, you have 3 maps that people have played for years now.
We have Killjoy coming out.
Yeah, from Secret.
I think Killjoy's so underrated now. I don't know.
I mean, it's underrated because they added the KO buff, which I don't think affects it a lot, to be honest. Yeah, there are angles you can kill it off with, yeah, now with the KO thing, but I don't think it affects it in that big a manner that suddenly it has fallen off. I mean, it fell off the moment the breach meta came into play, right? Like,
Yeah. I mean, I think like at this point, when you think about Killjoy, you just kind of think about Killjoy without the ult, you know?
exactly. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
The MiTH changed their roster.
Yeah, I think so. They brought in one player, right? They brought in Beta for who was it? I think they brought in Beta for someone. Let me just check. Yeah, they brought in Beta for Dylan.
Okay.
The rest stays the same. Dylan went out, or the Dylan. I don't know. Let's see what happened to Dylan. Okay, no, they just. I think so. They just parted ways with Dylan. No reason given, and Beta joined.
Is Sydney server the Mumbai server of Earth? I think the difference between Mumbai and Sydney is that like if you're good in India, you just play SG, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
But OC players don't do the same. So instead of playing SG, they just play 2 hours in queue.
And I mean, also because of the ping, right? The ping is so bad that you don't really want to go SG from OC.
Yeah, I mean that's the main reason. Obviously, because I'm from Perth, I just play both.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at like RDW and stuff,
Yeah.
they can't play. And like Maple got rank 1 because he's from Perth. He can queue.
Oh. Damn.
There's another player, Autumn.
Yeah.
He was like top 10 at some point, and I think he was like duo queuing. He would always duo queue with like low immortal counts, otherwise he won't be able to find a game.
Damn. I remember Autumn. I think Autumn was part of that Cats team, right?
He played for Order as well before they picked up RDW and Ranks.
Yeah. G का कोई chance है franchise में. Wow, Mini, what a beautiful segue for SR3 to bring about franchising. What do you think about it?
I mean, I don't know the details 100%,
Yeah.
but I think like, I mean, in OS, I think it will damage OS a lot. I think OS will struggle because there's not many. We rely on like international viewers because we don't have a very big domestic scene, right?
Yeah. I mean, especially with Power, like PWR coming out and saying that they were not invited for applications, right? I mean, that was the biggest hope for OC, right, in terms of franchising.
I mean, I think like the issue with OS is like when you only give one team a slot,
Yeah.
you're always gonna end up in a situation where one team is like Order, they just buy players and stuff when they lose and stuff because like what else can they do?
Yeah. I mean, it was similar in India as well, but the difference was that the tournament circuit is so good in India compared to us that at least you have regular tournaments, so the poaching is not that, prevalent.
Yeah, but I mean like if you come second like, you know, like the difference in O's is like you can't lose a single game, right?
Yeah.
Like look at Order, they won when we went overseas. They won every single game. They won like a 30 win streak or something, and then they lost in the grand final, right?
Yeah.
And that's it. They're done for like that tournament, you know.
Yeah, that one game.
That's pretty like ridiculous, right?
True.
Like, and like anything, like you can get COVID or whatever. Like you know, you can be unlucky. It's just not. I don't think it's like very high competitive integrity at that point.
True. And also, like you saw Order yesterday, right? They looked really convincing compared to how they started their qualifiers this time around. I remember they lost to MiTH or something. I don't know.
I think last. Oh yeah. They definitely look pretty shaky in the thing. I think they tried to change their lineup. With not much practice. So they went back to the old lineup and then they practiced their new lineup when they had more time. And that's what they're using now.
Yeah, yesterday they looked really convincing. They almost wiped the floor. It was such a quick 2-0 and such a convincing 2-0 that, I mean, even before that, we all had Orders, let's say, as our dark horses, right, for this event.
Yeah.
And now I think so everybody's looking towards Order to, you know, provide that shock value with Bleed and Secret being sort of your pseudo favorites right now, as like on paper. But you have Order and Boom and ONIC who are like sort of vying for the spots, like to maybe upset the two teams and maybe place themselves in the grand finals, right?
I mean, that's another thing about O's, right? Like, since we only have one slot going over,
Yeah.
you can't really get the points to qualify because, like, you have to come first in your region, you know? So, like, since we went over first and they went over second, like, we didn't have chance to actually go through the point method.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously, we had our own circuit, which was good. But I think it's just a lot of pressure on them, right?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like just having another team over there, like, that kind of had no pressure on them would be, like, really good for the region.
I mean, that was about to happen, right? So if Order sort of, I think so if Order won one more match in Challenges 2, they would have directly qualified for LCQ and then there would have been another slot for Oceania, right?
I think it was close. I think they had to win in, like, 2 more, probably.
But yeah, that happening definitely would be a lot better, not just for the scene, but like for Order as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's just hard, like, when you have so much pressure on you and, like the future of the scene, you know, us does well, like,
Yeah.
then we get more slots. If we don't do well, then we get less slots, and it's like, you know, you're putting all that on one team. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's the same with, you know, South Asia as well. Like, whoever goes, they have such a big responsibility on their shoulders because the fan base, like, with you, it's more the pressure of proving and getting more slots. I think so. SA 2 slots are more than enough. It's more a case of proving that we deserve it, and also to the fan base that we have accumulated, right? Because I think the fan base is really huge in South Asia.
Yeah.
But what's up with you? I mean, LCQ is over. You're with Rain. I saw Chris joined, right? Chris joined Bobo, and then Mike joined Rain, right?
So Mike joined Rain as a content creator.
Oh.
But we're kind of, what do you call it? We're just practicing right now, hoping something comes up to good.
Yeah. And there's, I think so, an announcement today as well.
Yeah, I think it's just more content creators.
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, I think what do you call it? We're just trialing for our 5th right now. Chris Fundo retired.
What does the scene look like right now? Are there any tournaments that are coming up, or just hoping that something comes up?
There's nothing like nothing serious. Like there's no like tournaments that like like all the teams would try to play in.
I mean, the ping is a really big factor. Otherwise, I think you guys could have easily also partaken in, you know, Indian tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no chance for, what do you call it, the players of East to compete, really.
Yeah.
Like, if there was more people in Perth, I would just make a Perth team, bro. And just play, like, SG tournaments. But because Perth is so small, right?
Yeah. I remember you telling me is that there are very few players from Perth, and the like majority of the scene is towards Sydney or wherever, right? And
Yeah.
it makes it very difficult for you guys to scrim against Singapore teams or Singapore servers on, and it's a bad headache because if everyone was towards Perth, Singapore was very much doable, and the more people that are playing on Singapore servers normally in ranked and regularly in scrims as well, it bodes well for the scene, right, in terms of development.
Yeah, I think for sure. I mean, yeah, we also don't, you know, we don't have the org support. Like, if we had like good org support to move people to play in Perth or something, that'd even be good.
I think it's also down to how expensive the region is in general, right? Like,
Yeah.
compared to other regions, like let's say in India, a player salary maybe around 1,000 USD. Boot camp expenses and all, it's very much doable. Like boot camp, maybe rent is like 1,500 USD or something, and then you have managers and all 500 USD and all. So I think so. A 10,000 USD or an 8,000 USD budget is enough to run the entire team with a boot camp and everything. But there, I think so 10,000 USD. I think you'd need 10,000 USD just for boot camp and player salaries, right?
I mean, I think we have the highest minimum wage in the world.
Damn.
So like, for us, like, no one is doing it for the money, you know?
Yeah, exactly. No, but I'm saying like, in order to sustain as in order for sustainable support, you need a lot more money than, let's say, a region like India, right? Where
Yeah, for sure. It's like, these players could just work at McDonald's 2 shifts a week and they'll make more than like any org will offer them, you know?
Oh, I remember. I remember the amounts you told me. Absolutely insane.
Like, even Order, like, they would make more money playing for like working at McDonald's 2 shifts a week. But like, you know, if you have a choice between going to work at McDonald's or playing Valorant, I'd rather play Valorant.
Yeah. McDonald's not really a thing, right? You're more likely to walk towards your gas station that you have.
I mean, McDonald's is pretty big. I think like every gas station has a McDonald's next to it, you know?
What?
It's not as big as like America, obviously, but it's like pretty much everywhere.
Here we have like one McDonald's every 5 kilometers or 10 kilometers. Like,
I mean, KFC is really big here. Everyone loves KFC.
Here KFC is again not really that much. Here McDonald's captured the market once, but now even McDonald's have slipped because I think so because of some internal disagreements between the Indian sort of reseller or distributor, right, and the main McDonald's.
Please marry me and get me to your land so I can become rich by working at McDonald's. I mean, you'd be rich until you had to pay like for rent.
And I'm very sorry, Tane, but I would never recommend like people like you, me, to go and live in OC. You'll either get eaten by a giant spider or maybe a crocodile. Something, man. Australia is
I think like
wild.
that's the thing that like if you look at like it's better to work in like internationally, like
Yeah.
if you're not in a high paying region, because like if you live in India But like, let's say you do YouTube or something, right? Like you're making all your money in USD, right? Like you're getting paid the same as if
Definitely.
someone was from like Australia, right? But the living expense is just so much higher.
Yeah, definitely. But then you have to build that audience as well. Well, I mean, YouTube is a very micro example. I understand what you say. But yeah, with YouTube, it's very complex because you have to earn your audience. Let's say right now, in terms of my videos or anything, if I have 10,000 views, I get like 50 rupees for that, which is like $1.
But I mean, yeah, I'm
But yeah,
not
if
much
you see
viewership in
like,
Australia.
but if you see Australian YouTubers, or where the audience is mostly like either Oz or US, UK, you know, those first world countries, you would earn like 10 times more for the same amount of views. I mean, if
Yeah.
that is YouTube's brand, right? Because they auction off your ads. So the better region that you're from, the more friendly your content is, the better are your chances of getting more price in the auction for the ads placements sort of.
Yeah, but I think there's a lot of like freelancing.
Yeah,
Like if you're a freelancer in Australia, like you just get undercut by overseas all the time, right?
oh definitely. And the part about earning in foreign currency is very much true in my case as well, because I am literally no one in India was paying me the same amount that I'm earning from Bleed, even as an academy coach.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good example, right?
Yeah,
Like you have the same skills, but you just get paid more overseas. But like,
yeah,
you know, like you can't sustain that unless you're living in like a country that's not like super expensive, right?
definitely. So when are you moving to India?
I mean, I did get an offer, but
Yeah, I understand.
I've been focusing more on uni recently.
Oh,
I'm not trying too hard to.
yeah, unless it's like an absolutely irrefutable offer. Someone
I
like
mean, if it's a
Orangutan
decent
comes in.
team,
Yeah.
but like, you know,
Whatever Orangutan comes in with an offer.
Orangutan come for offer, yeah, bro, get me in.
Once again, it's just perfect.
I mean, even just a decent team, I had confidence in the players. I would be like, yeah.
Puts a lot of pressure onto a lone Phil's there.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily mean he's out of it. He's made some clutches.
But yeah, I'm just gonna
very winnable, even though he wasn't quite.
stick with it. I think the talent is here in Oz. I'm gonna try to build up the talent here, and then just like hopefully
Give
we
me
get some
1
more
second,
chances
Vinny.
to
I'll be
play.
back. There's a cockroach.
The cockroach, okay. See, that's the thing about Australia. You don't have to deal with cockroaches because all the spiders eat them.
VCT APAC LCQ spot to go to champions. Right now, MiTH are trying to stand in their way, and frankly, they're doing a bloody good job of it. I like the bravery from WannaFly here. It's the recovery from Team Secret I love even more. The fact they're able to catch out the Omen with the Hunter's Fury means that there's no potential to flank or crossfire.
You need to get a snake to eat the cockroaches, bro.
Barrel their way towards main and then just shut down MiTH completely. One thing that there is to highlight though is as we enter the
Okay, yeah, we are back.
look at
Hello.
the ult management. Beta and WannaFly both one away from being out.
I said you need to get a snake to eat the cockroaches.
Dude, this is why I was saying I can never live in Oz. It's like I'm scared of anything that sort of flies
off the back of it, look how all four players are positioned.
or can catch me, and I'm fat. I can't walk fast. इसके नीचे गया पूरा बेट पे घूम रहा था
Who do you think's gonna win this game?
I mean, very honestly, I think I think TS on defense will be quite good just because of their aggression towards A-Long. I think MiTH like taking A-Long a lot with the Neon, right? If you remember Challenges 2. And unless they have something else prepared, MiTH's preparation was very underwhelming during Challenges 2. They continuously kept hitting the same site towards A-Long in terms of default. They had no other default sort of, and their second alternative was just to rush B. And even in rushing B, they never took, control of the area outside B in terms of C link or A link. So I think if that happens, then I think so TS are fine with just 5 rounds because on defense they'll make it up. What do you think?
I think the Neon's a lot better on attack.
Yeah, definitely.
Be interesting to see how they use it.
It's more of a use case thing, right? Because Neon is definitely better on attack for me. I remember us talking about the potential of bringing Neon on Haven when we were like together as well. But the point here is also how you use Neon, right? Because if you keep on making repetitive plays that are easily counterable, it won't bode well for you.
Yeah, I
It's
think
like
Neon's they're still about getting timings and stuff,
Yeah.
right? And like overwhelming them. So you have to be like one step ahead. Well, not one step ahead, but like
yeah.
you have to be getting the shock value.
Oh my god.
Everything right now for his team. Low on health, but it doesn't seem to phase him. Alone Fields will try and hold on for just a little more. The aftershock is in place.
More need to get a snake for killing roaches. Elma pest control nahi hai Australian.
Honestly, it's been a pretty solid half from
You
both
get
teams.
a-
Both of them have had their highlight moments. Both of them have
You get a spider for the cockroach,
Now going to go into the second
You
half.
get
and you get a snake for the spiders,
Makes the least
and then you get like an emu for the snakes.
What a first half, Tremor. What a first half.
And then you just fill them up and lock the door and go.
I was expecting that they probably have done their homework and they've probably anti-strategy.
But yeah, in 6 rounds, I think so should be enough for a secret.
Kadoom to do as well as he has.
Like if MiTH lose the pistol round, I can even see them not winning, like maybe a 13-7 or something. Maybe just winning the bonus and nothing else.
What's your opinion on like I think Team Secret are one of the most structured teams in APAC, right?
Yeah, definitely.
But I think like they kind of lack a bit of firepower.
I
think,
think
like,
with
the-
Jeremy, they have the firepower. When Jeremy comes into the lineup, Fiery MiTH, they have the firepower. But I definitely agree with you. But I think the bigger problem here is the individual thinking skills, like the critical thinking. That is where TS lacks. Their prep, like they absolutely pass the prep test or everything. They are so good in terms of following whatever Fate sets up and however Fate wants his team to play. Their set plays and everything, they are very rehearsed, very good. In terms of like adjusting mid-round or adjusting to how the other team is, reacting, I think that is where Secret sort of falls off. The players. Hey, have a nice time. Hey, Godwana, welcome. What? It's 11 here, so that means it's what, 7 o'clock? 6:30, 7:30 at your place? Damn, Godwana. But yeah, I mean, I agree with the firepower thing. But I think that's where I think Jeremy comes in. I think Jeremy adds a lot of firepower. They're not playing Jeremy in this match, on this map. I don't know why. 8:30.
I think Thailand has some of the best firepower there.
Oh, definitely. Thailand. I mean, I remember from exactly when Valorant even started, right? Thailand was supposed to be sort of the super region.
Yeah. They're very dominant at the start.
Yeah. Hindi में कुछ बुलवाओ मिनी से मजा आएगा. Mini, how much Hindi have you learned while playing with the boys at AA?
Zero Hindi. I think the team I played on didn't even use Hindi.
Oh.
They
They didn't teach you any Hindi?
Nah, I don't think they spoke it. I think they spoke something else.
Oh, Bengali, right? Ah. Yeah, they spoke their regional language. 3 hours of sleep.
Actually, I would have liked to play on that team. I think they're doing pretty well.
Oh, definitely. Because so you, okay, so the 4 boys that there are, right? The 4 players, they are very like-minded in the sense that they come from the same sub-region. They know that regional language. Their chemistry will be off the roots, so off the charts, right? And with you coming in, they finally learned some structure, how to, like basic things, how to react to situations, especially with how you like playing your defaults and everything. That was sort of new to them, right? I think you might have had some troubles early on with the defaults and everything with how they were playing, but you would. I think they might have told you or not told you that the defaults was a very refreshing thing for them. The way you make your team play, right? In terms of reactions.
Yeah.
So I think that was very good for them. I think they've learned quite a lot while playing with you. And I remember telling them as well, please make full use of this opportunity, because you won't get to play with such an IGL like in our region. And they were like, oh, you're throwing shade on other. And I was like, I mean, what's true is true. I mean, I've told you as well, right? From from whatever team I've been a part of or I've coached, I think you were one of the most, sort of the best IGL I have sort of worked with. With the
I think
amount of
what do you
hours
call
you
it?
put in. Yeah?
Like if we had the boot camp like we were supposed to,
Yeah.
like I think they valued me a lot as well. They respected me a lot just from playing with them.
Yeah, definitely. So they did value you a lot.
But then obviously like the org said that boot camp in 2 months, and I'm like, I don't want to play on 120 ping for 2 months.
Obviously, man. And I think it was partly the org's fault because they didn't specify the 2 months before, right? Like,
Well, I think something come up with the other team, and they had a big
Yeah.
LAN on.
it's just unfortunate because I remember they actually valued you and the fact that like they were so eager to play with you in this lineup, right? Because they continuously, like after your sessions as well, there was 1 or 2 areas where they even would ask sort of clarification or things like if they did not understand that about what you were trying to say. And I was like, it was very endearing to see because these are lovely boys, right? The 4 boys, they are talented in the sense that they have very raw potential. And I think with you, this team would have taken a whole new shape, right? They would have been at least top 4 right now in India with you.
That is absolutely.
But yeah, it is what it is, man.
Unanticipated from Team Secret. This is the kind of
Unfortunate, and at the same time, it's sort of good for you that you're now saying that you're focusing more on uni, and you still have Rain now, right?
Yeah.
I love how Wits actually now realizes that he could be being hunted as well. He backs
I mean, I'm still young though. Like I feel like I still can give a lot.
obviously. You're an old soul, but you're still young.
I can still give a lot to Valorant. Like I still have a lot to offer.
Yeah, and when does your uni end? Sort of like, are you planning to stick with OC with the region?
I mean, my uni doesn't end for like a few more years,
Oh.
or like even 2 more years.
And it's like remote education, not a possibility.
I mean, I can always switch.
Okay. Oh, that's good. In India, there's no
Especially,
such
like,
concept.
The uni I'm in, they have
Yeah.
like a athlete program,
Oh, nice.
and they allow me to join.
Damn.
So if I need to switch to online, they said I can.
Tane, if you want Mini to teach you, you can just go and buy. Are your plans out on Metafy?
I think they should be up next week.
Okay, so Tane, from next week you can just go and buy his coaching plans on Metafy. Hi Aiden. Did do in a few private unis in India too? Wow. Okay. I studied in Xavier's, which is like second in India, the second best in India, and they didn't have such a thing. So
The uni I go to has all their lectures online.
Oh, that's good.
They don't have in-person lectures.
But I guess it's what comes with modern technology, right? I went to college in 2010 to 2013, so that's like almost.
I mean, I think COVID was the biggest factor.
Oh, definitely. I think COVID also taught a lot of people that a lot of jobs can be done from home as well, right? Especially in India.
Yeah. Especially what I want to get into, like software engineering.
Ooh. Yeah, Dilute, thank you for the 20. Flame
Myth is
has
just
it.
blowing them away. This is like every time I verse a Neon
Yeah.
on Haven, they rush C every round.
I mean, that's the cheapest like value you can find, right? Like the cheapest way to find more value out of Neon with the C execute. Like there's even a more refined form. What team? I think it was Optic, right? With Neon on Haven.
Yeah.
Yeah, their C execute was so good. Secret lost the momentum.
I
Yeah.
mean, Optic have some really strong execs.
Oh man, I love Optics exec. Even on Fracture, the execs are what sort of bail them out, and then you have individual talent. But their execs are so good, always. Yeah,
I
Optic
mean, it's
Garage.
good having a
Critics.
strat that like you can just always rely on, like an
Yeah.
exec like that. It's like, you know, when you default and it's high pressure, like you make a lot of mistakes. But if it's a exec, you know, you can always just rely on it.
Yeah, I mean, because everybody sort of knows their role. You eliminate situations where they'll have to think on their own. So there's lesser chance of them making a mistake. It's absolutely beautiful. It's what. Oh my boy, ominous. Hello, Sushant. So if you saw how Global plays, right? Global plays the same, right? When they start losing and when the margin, gets to a certain point, let's say they're losing by 4 or 5 rounds, they take a pause, they then just revert to executes for the next 3-4 rounds just to build up confidence and build up, that momentum and
Yeah.
also confidence in their own decision making. And once that happens, then they revert to defaulting as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's even good when you just like first starting the game and like
The first 3
have
rounds,
the-
right? The pistol,
like the nerves are up
anti-eco,
and
the
stuff.
bonus. Yeah.
yeah, that's why I like doing a lot of execs on pistol and stuff, like set plays.
Yeah.
Overdrive is available for MiTH here. I don't really want to see it get used. What I do want
Think
to see
especially
is
for
the
teams
next
like
round, the use of the Tour de
that
Force.
sort of don't know what to do oftentimes in the pistol round. They end up just defaulting on pistol on most occasions and just holding positions. It's always better to rather go for some set play on pistols. I think that is what that is the biggest change I've seen in terms of South Asian Valorant. If you are you following the scene
They do have players on
sort
the
of
end of
right
this
now?
side. They also have the option for
Not as much as I was like a month ago.
Yeah, I understand. But like even when you were there, you would have noticed that if you saw VLTG's matches earlier and you saw how other teams started to play, they started to incorporate what you were saying exactly, right? Like in terms of going for executes or set plays in the beginning, the first 2-3 rounds, and then sort
Yeah.
of going for the default.
I mean, like let's say you win pistol with your set play, then you're normally doing a set play on the bonus round as well, right?
Yeah.
what's happening here. You can taste the madness.
And like util is so strong in this game that like the weapon difference between a bonus and a thing in a set round. But it does look like MiTH is gonna run away with this game.
Yeah.
Like just look at these execs. Oh,
I mean, MiTH have added to their strat book a lot from the previous challenges, if you see. I think so. I talked about them just taking A control, going for defaults, but you've hardly seen defaults from MiTH, right? In their attack. It's all been executes,
yeah.
set
I
plays,
mean,
set
it's
plays.
like, oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's what I say. They hit C6 rounds in a row. That's the Neon experience.
Yeah. It's like VLT on steroids, man. The current VLT lineup, they also like playing Neon and they sort of play in a similar way, but more in the way that T is their backup. So they try to go towards default towards A, B, and garage, and when nothing works, like they start going C.
I mean, they were hitting B as well, like super quick.
Oh yeah.
surprisingly, even in the rounds Team Secret.
No, I was talking about more about VAT and how they do compared to this. Like, I think this is a better way to do it. But yeah, just going in executes, I think so. They've changed it for the better, because the last time they were playing Haven and Neo and this lineup, they were mostly going for A defaults, conditioning them towards defaults, which is not necessary. Like, you can extract value out of Neo through executes, especially when the other team fails to adapt, right? Godspeed, brother. Hello, Bo. Damn. Just come. Do you have the Discord? Do you still have the Discord, Bo? Let me see. Do you have the Discord? Oh yeah.
Yo.
Yes. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
There we go. I can turn off your stream now.
Nice. Ominous was saying this stream should be uploaded on the old 4K porn website. Nice.
Oh man, I wake up to Team Secret losing a map against fucking made in Thailand. Goddamn.
I mean, Team Secret, they're so inconsistent, I feel like.
Yeah.
Not
I mean, like,
between
that's
games,
always-
like between tournaments.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, they'll probably need to make some roster changes for franchising.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
everyone will make a roster change after this tournament.
Yeah.
But I mean, I still have Secret taking it, because now their own map pick Ascent comes, and then they have Bind, which is very strong for Secret.
I actually feel
Yeah.
like I could say it that Team Secret is kind of like another certain team in what's it called, Europe, where basically two of their players are basically very popular, like as streamers and everything, so they don't really care about winning or losing.
Ooh.
So it just feels like they are just like they're just there for the moment, honestly.
Ooh.
That's my
I don't know
take
if
about
that's
it.
true. I think they would definitely winning would be their priority.
Yeah, I think otherwise Fate just dumps them out of the roster, if that is the case.
Yeah, I do hope that Fade has like control of the roster.
Yeah, I don't think Fate is the kind of person who will stick to a team if he doesn't have control.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know him that well, so
Yeah, which EMEA team? I mean, I've had very limited conversations, but he's a lovely guy. But he's also, from what I've seen and what I've heard from players and people talk about him, he's a very, sort of like the
Yeah.
person who dictates everything in terms of prep, in terms of roles, in terms of everything. I think he has the major say in everything that Secret end up doing. So I'm just guessing if this is the case inside the game, that should be the case outside as well.
yeah.
Is MiTH the only Thai
Hopefully.
team in this LCQ?
Yes.
Really
Yeah.
not.
Oh, how the Giants have fallen.
Maybe Thailand
I mean,
isn't
they are in
like
the
a
thing,
one
though.
team region.
They've already quad though, like Exosia, right?
Yeah.
I mean, Xerxia qualified, but Full Sins were in the LCQ spot. They failed to qualify for the challengers, and that is how they lost this LCQ spot. Otherwise, Full Sins was in the 10th position in the LCQ standings for APAC before challengers
Yeah.
too. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if
I heard
anything,
something.
it shows like how competitive the Thai region is.
oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I heard something about like Xerxia looking to do some sort of change.
Yeah.
So they are currently scouting for a sixth player with like an English speaking scouter. So it means they're looking for an international player.
International player. Yeah.
They're gonna pick me up, right? Let's go.
I mean, yes.
Exosia minimize.
But I mean, the scary news, Bo, that came as a shock to me. Like, I never expected this news to come out at this moment before Champions, right? And maybe after Champions, when people are looking at franchise teams or making changes, the scary news comes out where he wants to go abroad or he has offers from abroad, but
I mean, like Scary has a bunch of offers. I could already tell you that,
yeah.
and he's considering one of them for 2023. I believe he's already looking at the contract currently.
Ooh.
Yeah, I mean, Rain offered him a lot. So,
Dude,
When OC camps first.
dude, I see team offering a lot, Coop.
I mean, this
Puff and
plays
puff
into
that shit.
what Mark was saying yesterday about how this will benefit NA and EMEA because they'll just run away with all the talents in other regions as well. Now with the
I don't think that's true though.
Oh man,
Be-
I can't wait for you guys to hear about the import rules that I've heard about for franchising. It's got to be such a mess.
Because I feel like if one region is stacked, then you would just go play in another region, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but again, the stacked region, sort of the quality of that region compared to the quality of, let's say, the Asian League might differ a bit because now you've heard about Scary. I'm sure there are a lot of other players that we might not be able to name right. We can't actually say the name of some players who also have offers and are most likely going to go to NA or EMEA. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, like, someone that I could probably mention is Meteor. Meteor got a bunch of offers after Masters. So, don't know if he's taking one of them. But
I mean, there's Forsaken as well, right?
Forsaken, I'm pretty sure he has, like, offers from every single
Yeah.
region at this point.
Yeah. And obviously,
Dude, is this Komodo or no?
It's Komodo.
yes.
Komodo on the analyst desk.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I think they switched around. Last time they opened the cast.
They had Conky and Komodo on the analyst desk. I think they're just putting their casters on the analyst desk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they switched it around. Komodo and Conky was the opening.
I would never
caster
imagine.
yesterday.
Yeah, they're both here. I would never imagine Conky doing analyst. Here we are.
I mean, but they don't really have a lot of analysts in that team, right? You have Kremer, you have Pavlos, you have, as you said, Conky, Komodo, you have Tash Bunny, you have a couple of other people. You don't really have sort of your analysts in that sort of in this team, right? In Ireland right now.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing I like about Conky as a caster, right? Like, even though he's like an immortal player, right? And he like played CS at a high level, like he doesn't try to be an analyst, you know. A lot of people try to be like an analyst when they're not, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I
casters.
mean, when they're casters, they try to show off that aspect or like, I mean, that happens a lot in India, so yeah.
Like
If
Conky,
you
even though
invest,
he knows he's good at casting, he sticks to like his kind of thing, you know.
yeah,
One
it's
thing for
better
sure.
to stick to play by play rather than if you
Yeah.
force yourself into an analyst role. I've seen it. too
APAC
much.
currently has better analysts than EMEA has for some of their matches. I'll just say that.
Some of the
I wonder.
analysts, like,
I wonder who I'm talking about.
all analysts, they talk about the same thing. It's like overpeaking,
Yeah.
and then like
The
economy,
thing is, yeah,
and then ult points.
What do you
That's
think about Fade? I think Fade is a lovely coach, man.
That's all their dialogue.
the problem is with most analysts is just they look at the same data and decided that that's where I'm going to talk it about. But the problem is if you have the same amount of data for every single analyst on the desk, it's just becoming a back and forth debate with no end practically.
No, but I think a lot of the good analysts, they hire the actual analysts to pull out data for them, right? I'm sure that is the case. I've heard this from Omnus. I think I've heard this from a couple of other, analysts that they sort of pull out the data for the desk host or the analysts on the desk. And I think so that should be the way to go. If you can't research yourself, at least hire someone, right? I mean,
yeah,
you at least get something that is worthy for the fans or viewers to listen to, and obviously it's value for money. Hello, Simply Energy.
I wonder if I could get like WatchParty, like if I get to watch party like East Asia, would be interesting.
Oh, dude, I actually
It
filled
could
up.
be interesting.
Yeah, I actually filled up the East Asia thing, but then the problem is, I think so. East Asia and NA are starting at the same time,
No, they overlap. I think. I
Yeah.
think they're overlapping.
so that's
Where can you
my
submit? That's my question.
I think there is sort of like a correspondent or something. The Riot sort of correspondent.
Did you link me up with him or?
I
You
mean,
think?
mine is for my region, right? It should be.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, you can contact
I know a
Lucas.
Riot contact. I know a Riot contact for China, but that might not help.
Yeah, that's I already asked. He doesn't know anything.
Hmm.
Yeah, same.
Bo, you can contact Lucas. Lucas Rojo.
Oh, Lucas
Yes.
Rojo of all people. Okay.
Look at
No,
this,
because
man.
he does watch parties for EME and NA both, right? So I'm guessing he
East
would know
Asia.
the point of contact.
This guy's just 4-man
Yeah.
recipe, man, on defense.
Like, I don't know about the watch parties for EME and NA. Like, mostly for my region's representatives, we just have to tell them that we are interested in EME or NA, which is what I did, and hopefully I get NA.
I just really want to watch party like East Asia because that's the region I really want to watch. Because
know.
I feel like those are gonna be banger matches.
I know the opening matches
Like,
are
he likes watching
already a
EMEA,
banger.
right? That shit boring as hell.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
I have to
think
watch
the-
it every time. Every time I go study like a gambit board or something, I gotta like watch it 2 times speed, bro.
And the thing is, this season, like the Challenges 2 group stage for EMEA was very, very plain, very monotonous. Like,
Yeah.
Doesn't it compared to APAC or NA?
serious?
Like even NA has some good moments. EMEA just ramped it up for the playoff, but the group stages were a bit.
definitely.
There's not as much like
I mean, like I already know Mech is going to win LCQ.
Oh, I have my
Yeah,
money
I
on
like-
Ascend.
Your
a
money
lot
on
of the EMEA
Ascend.
teams are like mixed, right?
Dude,
Like they're all from different countries.
That team is literally an all-star ensemble right now. If they
I mean, like they have an identity crisis, honestly.
yeah,
You
Ascend.
have Link, you have Vac, you have Monster. Like those three is just it's.
Yeah, I
they're
mean, like
not
here are my
meshing together.
Preds. Here are basically my Preds. I heard Navi is looking insane. G2 is looking very Team Liquid is looking shaky. So,
Navi has always been pretty
yeah,
good.
Gil got Yassine, so they're
Then they
already
just
out.
choke.
Guild got
So-
Yassine. Surprise, surprise, no Tristan.
Yeah, that's
I know.
like there's a really funny reasoning to that, but I can't share it.
yeah.
I can only imagine.
But I mean, it sucks for Guild, right?
Eh,
I mean, the
I mean, like
players-
it's their decision. It's their decision. They could have kept Russ, or they could have just gotten Zeke. Like seriously, they could have just gotten Zeke.
Zig is still stuck in Ascend hell. I'm just going to say that.
Yeah. But they decided to make a like rule change for some reason. Meanwhile, Safe's jet has always been like good,
Yeah.
so it's over serviceable.
Yeah, I think Guild still might get pretty close to qualifying, but don't think they qualify after this change. I don't think this change was necessary before Champions though. I think they could have kept the same roster.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
Oh my, I mean, Ascend, like we were talking about Ascend, but you talked about 3 players, Mosura, but the 2 players that
Yeah.
are already there are no slouches. You have seen it and start.
I know. It's just I'm just worried about the 3 players because it's
has
three
CNET fell off?
against 2.
Is that a hot take?
Nah, like CNET hasn't fallen off. He's just on a new role, which
Yeah.
means he can make like any flashy plays.
Dude, if I click on CNET VLR profile and I look at his jet stats last 60 days from his one game, tells me all I need to know.
Yeah. CNET just
Check.
got moved into chamber hell. That's all. he doesn't play Jet too much.
Yeah.
That's you know what, like
But also, like, I really like VAC on CNET, on Jet.
Definitely.
I definitely feel like VAC on Jet for LCQ will be a good surprise for the team, for the other teams.
Yeah.
I think what do you call it? Valorant made a huge mistake when they nerfed the op, like way back,
Yeah.
and then they didn't nerf Jet, and now you can only op on one agent.
Yeah.
I mean, you can open chamber now. I mean, yeah. With
VAC
chamber.
on either like
Yeah, but
Jet
that's it, you
or
know. Like you
Neon
can
would
only
actually be strong.
Yeah,
like Jet was
I've
such an
seen
issue.
I
that
don't
they
feel
nerfed
like
the
I don't
op.
feel like I honestly don't feel like what's he called? I don't feel like Starkso is a good Neon player.
Oh, definitely. It's
never
All he
really
does, all
studied
he
his
does is
style,
like
though.
push. All he
yeah,
does is push and die.
yeah. He sort of hopes for the same effect as Optic, but yeah, falls
Yeah.
flat, falls flat, falls very flat. Will
His playstyle
send
doesn't really suit Neon, especially if your team doesn't really play that aggressively in some cases.
Yeah.
brilliant questions. Do you know a few Chinese players that got banned and suspended for match fixing? Yeah, we all, I think so, read up about.
Yeah, we wrote it up.
Yeah, there's already been
They
a
had
ruling.
Griffin, one of the Griffin players, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
attention. And I mean,
He was
Yeah,
like the best player.
one of the old Griffin players also told me about it, so gave me some more
Yeah,
details.
yeah, I heard as well from the Hong Kong Taiwan admin, I think, that one of the players got in trouble, or was it one
Wasn't
of the
Attention like the best player there?
He wasn't. Attention was really like a compliment, but he's definitely one of the impact players on the old roster.
Yeah.
Sometimes we're struggling.
I'm thinking of someone else actually. I'm thinking of the fancy player.
Yeah. But yeah,
Acerola.
Attention, if I remember correctly, there was some problems surrounding him in CS as well. So,
Man, I feel bad for the Hong Kong region.
Sure.
yeah, man. I feel bad for NA, to be honest. People are hyping up Sentinel so much. I don't know.
Oh man,
Ooh.
listening to the Scrimbox and just looking at my predictions, I just know I'll get everything wrong.
I feel like Valorant would just be so much better if you didn't have to op on Chamber, man. If you could like op on an agent that wasn't Chamber, like a little bit aggressively, it would be so much better.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen attempts, right? With Yampy sort of trying to op on the Breach and the Sova. You have Nevera opping on Killjoy.
Pretty sure Bankai tried it once with Breach as well on.
Yeah.
You just can't like you can't play aggressively with it, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
There's no
the risk
like
is
Chamber's
too
mobility
big.
really helps.
And it's so expensive, right? If you die,
Yeah.
you just lose the fucking game.
At least
Because they made the op more
something.
expensive, and they nerfed how like you could pick aggressively with it.
Yeah,
Like
they
to
kind of
counter
nerfed
jet.
the rendezvous as well, so that's fine.
Yeah, I think Mini was very correct in the fact in saying that if they wanted to nerf Jet so badly, they didn't have to nerf the op. Like they could have nerfed Jet, but instead they went about nerfing the op. They went about it the wrong way, sort of.
Yeah. And it just made Jet like better, honestly. Like more, you need more Jet because you can't open other agents now.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is Foxy trying to like call out some players for no apparent reason?
What happened this time?
I mean, like it's just Foxy, so nothing new.
Like you should, I think like you can op on a smoke on defense, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely. We have that in
extra.
SA. You know, Enigma, right? They have the controller opping for them. a lot of times. But also because
Then you can
their controller was formerly the primary opper for VLT. So
yeah.
I mean, like,
then you
that's
can
just
run,
a
like,
liquid
Killjoy comp,
mindset.
a Killjoy raise comp. You know, having more
I'll say this,
diversity.
like, Team Liquid is either gonna, like, win LCQ or they're gonna flop really hard. No in between.
Yeah, they don't have really the potential to just go mid, especially
Like-
with the amount of talent they have right now.
Yeah. Like, if Dimasic is gonna perform at the level he did on FPX, I 100% think that they might qualify. But then again, I'm scared for, like, the entire IGL issue for Liquid.
Oh yeah.
So, and I know they looked for an apparent IGL, but I mean, like, there were some issues. So,
The game's
Dimasic is
intense,
probably like the best pick for now. I feel like he's getting hated on a lot. Well, he's just been unlucky when it comes to teams he got on. Like, Team Finance was just a mess. Team Finance is always a mess. I don't know what it is with that organization, but they always pick up rosters who are just one hell of a mess.
I don't know what happened during that VRL season as well. It's just
We don't talk about it.
we don't talk about it. No.
and
Nah,
also,
we don't talk about it.
Also, the thing is that Sleeky thing really left a sour taste in my mouth. When the coach sort of says that there was a difference in viewpoints, and maybe he wasn't like there were a lot of differences in terms of how they viewed the game. That is just slapstick lingo for saying they didn't want to do what I wanted them to do.
No, I mean, like, it's more about, like, Sliggy wanted them to be flexible on agent compositions, and I feel like that is what the players don't want. They want, like, very set agents they play on, and not, like, they have to, like, flex every single role like Sliggy wanted.
Yeah, I was talking about the players only. Like, he talked about the players. He talked about the players only, right? Like, he and the team, they had difference in how they viewed the game, and all that is slapstick lingo for just saying that what they didn't want to do, what I wanted them to do in the game. And
I mean, like, I'll say this: I feel bad for every single coach that, like, gets signed to Team Liquid, at least their current roster. I send my condolences to them.
yeah, I don't know what they like, the Reina and like whatever experiment they're doing right now. It doesn't make sense. I think they put who on Reina right now?
think
I mean, like,
In scrims or something. Like, I heard about them experimenting Reina on someone other than Scream.
Nah. That was because of a video they were making, and there was like a rumor about Noera playing Reina.
Oh.
Nah, that doesn't suit his. Nah.
No, I mean, if that's a video, then that's a joke, right? Obviously.
I did hear, funny enough, that Noera did play like Jet one scrim, but I've got no clue if like they are going through with that.
I swear to God, if they did.
Yeah, I mean, one scrim might also just be a warm down scrim, right? Like one map.
Yeah.
Sleagy always
Loves
knows
gonna
how to
win
look.
this. I mean, Secret.
Secret looking all right so far.
Looking decent, I'll say.
Yeah.
Nice recovery from Haven at the least.
Yeah.
This is Secret's map, so they're expected to be decent right now. But
I think Fade's kind of overrated.
Yeah. They only start
honestly,
on some maps.
Ascend is probably Fade's best map.
I think the good thing about Fade on this map is like you don't get as counted by the KO as much as the server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And to me, the better thing about Fade is right now the meta is very contact heavy, right? And Fade enables that better than your Sova. Don't tell anyone we got the franchise slot. Okay, Rushindra Salt. Okay. Thank you for telling us.
Wait, what?
It's a meme.
It's a fake
Someone
account.
posted
Yeah,
on-
it's a fake account, Rushindra Salt. And he's saying, don't tell anyone Godspeed, but we got this franchise slot in the chat.
Oh man.
Oh man, I'm
The,
just
A-
I'm
the
just
APAC
here.
franchising stuff is so confusing. It's a mess, I heard.
No, I've just gotten one like information that just surprised me when I hear it. So I just messaged Kyoto the other day, dude. I see what you mean to expect the unexpected. My God.
But I mean, I can see a world where G does get the franchise
I
slot.
mean, I'm happy for one of the organizations who might get in.
I think so. Yeah.
So I'm really happy that they got in.
Hmm.
Just confused how they are gonna get the funding to keep supporting Valorant.
Ooh. Okay. I mean, in terms of G, I do see a world where they do get the franchise slot, but I think they have to maybe partner up with someone. They can't get it alone.
What is that?
Nah, he's cheating, bro.
Oh my God.
Walls.
Like obviously, MiTH is doing like a bit shit in Ascent, but some of the new pickups like Beta really did well, especially comparing to Talent last playoffs.
Yeah.
Who's
By the
gonna
way,
win
you
Onyx versus
guys
ORDER?
saw about like Leon Esports?
Yeah.
It surprised me.
It's a crazy story. Oh man.
I've heard like some bits of it, but I just it's
I
so
mean, like,
weird
it's
because you don't expect it.
It's such a funny one, honestly.
They lasted a whole month without with only
40
one
days. They
tournament.
lasted 40 days.
They picked up some good Filipino players.
They would have been a great roster,
Oh,
honestly.
definitely.
They would have been.
You have Georgie, you have RU.
Yeah, I mean, like they got George. They
got
got
Fire
Georgie
Station.
instead of fucking Talon. Like he took the offer from Leon rather than like Talon.
It just sucks for the players because
And the roster isn't even like how do you say it? They don't even like sticking together. They're trying to go individually.
Yeah.
because they know there's no point sticking together.
Yeah, exactly.
Man.
It just sucks, man.
This might be a 9-3 if MiTH doesn't really recover.
Because I was really looking forward. Like, there were a couple of, I think so, there are a couple of tournaments coming where I even like when I was asked, I was like, Leon should be invited if you guys end up inviting anyone, because I think Leon had a very good, potentially like a very good star-studded roster that would come together. And like I would give them the preference over the current win streak team, right? Who went from Action PH, right? I think so. The Action PH team went to win streak.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Ooh, speaking of franchising news, I just got some information.
Nice.
Oh man.
On their side, but you can slowly see that team secret starting to
APAC franchising is going to be such a shit show.
I truly expected it to be.
Like people are gonna hate it when the teams get announced.
I mean, that means there are many orgs from outside APAC getting the franchise.
Well,
Not really.
Not exactly.
I mean, like it is more about like the organizations who get in are not as well liked in APAC as some others.
Oh.
I mean, like, one, which everybody loves, is likely getting in.
Yeah.
One that somehow people didn't expect to get in somehow get in.
Hmm. We're just hinting at this point. We're just making it.
We're
We're
just
just making a lot of rumors at this point.
Yeah. Most of I expect a VRR thread very soon. With
Guys,
okay.
don't worry. Full Sense will make it into franchising.
Don't worry.
Oh, man.
What would have made this series? But no, Team Secret, they shut it down, and once again, the discipline, the calm that comes
We'll get the return of, like, Uwu.
knowledge of being together, trusting one another, and experiencing pretty much every circumstance you can imagine on a sense.
I'm just see Border. The funny thing is when I see your article on the VRL residency rules, I read it briefly and I thought, they just announced the import rules for potentially franchising. Oh no, it's just VRL. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just VRL. The import rules for like franchising, they're coming. Don't worry, I have a report ready for that. I just need final confirmation. So, and
Yeah,
I'll just say this: people are gonna hate it. People are seriously gonna hate it.
Yeah, because Mark yesterday said that there are rumors where there might be no restriction at all, which I don't like.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Yeah, I don't believe it
There
at
is
all.
a restriction, but it is way less than VRLs. VRLs are more strict.
Yeah, definitely.
No, wait. Are you saying the restriction is the same as current VRL or the future VRL?
No comment.
Oh dear God.
No views on
Oh,
Paper X
man.
performance. It was good.
All I can say is imports is the meta.
Well, I mean, we already see Bleed with 2 Swedish players.
Yeah. Not to forget Legia as the coach as well, right? I wonder if the import thing, like if the coach quota will count in import. If it does,
Coach don't count as import.
yeah. No, I mean, let's say if it's a criteria for, let's say, having 3 players.
If you list him off as a 6th player,
Yeah.
sure.
Exactly. I think that may be a workaround for a lot of teams. That is what we used to do in India, right? Like in South Asia.
Mm.
So maybe. SK Rossi to Paper X? Wow. Yes. Definitely.
I just hope that at some point we get another DJ who does
And I hope some players do make it to franchising from India. Should be so good.
Reaver 2.0's come out.
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah, that is a really nice skin.
I feel like 3 players for like the Indian team who gets in.
Yeah.
I do feel like there is gonna be a timeline where the Indian team is going to have some imports, just to like have a decent performance sometimes. Because I don't feel like India is that far yet. I mean, like you could build a super team with Indian players. I'm just not sure if you have the funding to buy those Indian players.
I mean, hey Godspeed. But I get what you mean. But even if we do make an Indian super team, I don't believe it can compete with the best in Asia.
I think it can upset some teams.
Oh, upset? Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna win like a tournament, like a full-on like league tournament.
Yeah.
But I mean, like they could go for a deep run.
Yeah.
I mean, like if Global Esports made like 2 changes, I could see them making like a deep run.
Maybe. I sort of don't agree with that. I think they will definitely need like imports to remain competitive in the Asian League.
Mm.
just because of, you know, like, even if you make an Indian super
Okay,
team,
Beta seriously can't aim. What the fuck was that? Man was just praying to get like a run and gun headshot.
He was always good in Sharper. It's just Sharper was shit for most of the cases. Beta is probably the best performing player on that team in recent memory.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, like even if it's an Indian super team, it will be an Indian team, right? The problem that Indian teams face, that can only be mitigated from my end. What I've seen is an import. I think an import is very necessary. I think you constantly need someone who can keep them pushing.
Yeah, I
keep
mean, like, it was
demanding.
easily proven when, like, Orangutan signed their roster, and basically they had a pretty good run, seeing as how little time they've actually practiced.
Exactly. It's because even if you leave out
Plus, they got
talent,
Persaya. I mean, like, they got Persaya, and he still performed good.
and
I never expected that, honestly.
dude, that was. I mean, I think we all know about Rizzy, right? So
Yeah.
it just made no like the entire story with Rizzy and how ridiculous it is. It's sort of the only thing that maybe Orangutan has failed at. But leaving that aside, I think what you said about Orangutan completely makes sense, and it's not even about talent. It's about the imports continuously demanding the best from their Indian teammates, and them
Yeah.
learning that, you know, just because you do one thing correctly doesn't give you sort of the leeway to let go of yourself in the other round. You still have to be at the best level every round, every
Oh.
moment. That is something the Indian players and teams sort of forget from time to time. And you need
Yeah.
that sort of import to continuously demand the highest level from them.
By the way, you guys, like, I know you guys, like, know about, like, the L Streak organization.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's just the funniest thing ever. Their owner basically wrote to me, like, asking where he could submit for franchising after, like, the day right after submissions ended.
Unfortunate.
They would have got in for
Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Man, I'm just very confused.
I mean,
I have
Yeah,
some
we
some
have to-
interactions with him, and it's just the most hilarious thing, especially with the
have to
roster
give,
Yeah.
decisions.
have to give
I
that kid
gotta
some leeway.
gotta
He's
give it to
15
him.
years old. Yeah,
they're like, at least they're supporting their players.
exactly.
I've heard they pay the money, so
Yeah, they pay the money and on time and
yeah.
everything.
So, and compare that to other, like, APAC teams who, like, sometimes have to, like, wait another month before they can, like, pay.
Yeah.
It's way better.
I mean, to be honest, from my conversations with him, he sounds like a passionate guy. How is my real
Yeah.
name pronounced? It's Abhishek. You can just call me.
I just-
AB.
Yeah, I just feel like he is, like, too new yet,
Yes.
currently.
He needs proper guidance. So I'll be very honest.
Yeah, he needs proper guidance, yeah.
Yeah, he needs to hire someone who can manage the esports side for him, because I think him going around communicating with people is the wrong way to go about things. Like, let's say even contacting
But,
you,
like-
for example, like, it's good.
An owner of an organization needs to be, like, actively always talking with the organization, because, like, it will leave a power distance if you don't.
Yeah, definitely.
So I feel like that's a good thing.
No, I'm talking about talking to people like you or Mosura or someone like he should have someone in place who can do all
He
that
needs
for
a
him.
team. He needs a manager.
Yeah.
Practically.
Yeah.
He has managers, but they are team managers. They're not org managers. Like, they are specific to one team. They manage the team. He needs someone who can manage L Streak for him. And I think he's very enthusiastic. He just needs guidance, which a lot of people lack. The good thing is, at least he wants to support the scene in
Yeah.
the right way. So that is a huge positive.
How long he can support the scene, that is a good question, though.
Yeah, I can't comment on that.
Because like the money comes from his parents.
Yeah.
We really are.
I mean, and there are times where it's, I mean, yeah, there are times where maybe he would have thought of selling teams or anything, but yeah, I
I'm
think
gonna ask my
that
parents
is the
for an
thing of the
esports
past.
org next birthday.
Perhaps we will. Okay, it turns out to not be such of a bad round.
Also, I heard a rumor,
Yeah.
which is actually an old rumor, but apparently there's a Indian organization interested in like Let Go Gaiman Gladiator roster.
Oh,
I think I
And
remember that.
yeah, you know who it is, right?
yeah.
I think I have a clue. Yeah, I think I have a clue.
Oh, Sensei.
Oh wait, I
welcome.
could probably leak it since they haven't like given an offer again. But like, yeah, Revenant, they wanted to drop their like entire Indian roster and then sign the Lays roster.
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't have named them because
Fuck it. Time for anarchy.
no, I see. I also used to be the same when I used to stream on Twitch, right, Bo? Because it's like I used to leak everything. I used to leak my own team's changes. If anyone asked, I was always like, yeah, it's not official, but here it is. But the thing is with YouTube, what happens? You know, there are clippers. You know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I also on Twitch and everything. If I leak something, it gets clipped instantly and put on VLR.
Oh, my Twitch was anonymous. My Twitch was like nobody gave a fuck about my Twitch. There were like 10 people who used to come on my Twitch, and they used to get all access. Like they were subscribed as us. They used to get all access. Whatever questions they asked, I used to answer them. But yeah. And yeah, the thing is, Sensei, so let me introduce you to the people here. First of all, Mini joined us very early in the morning. Mini, as you know, was the captain of Bonkers, is still the captain of Bonkers, even though the Bonkers is not really competing, and is currently the IGL for Rain. And
That's
you have
absolutely bonkers, man.
And you have Mosera, who is like the region head for APAC for VLR. And then you have Bo. Bo is Bo Hoogland, or he also goes by the name Bo Dog. He's one of the main reporters, journalists from
He's
the
a rat.
European.
I am Mr. Worldwide. Okay, I am Mr. Worldwide. Dale.
He's the world's biggest Valorant rat.
I'm not the biggest rat, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, like we've got Dr. Alpha in EMEA.
Is there beef? Is there like
I mean,
drama
like-
between journalists or whatever the fuck you call yourself?
Yeah, there's drama between journalists because one person isn't a fucking journalist. All he does is leak scrims, which he gets from like Turkish teams who like send him like the scoreboards and like, oh my god, look, this player is trialing
I
for
know
this
what you.
team.
I know. what.
I know,
the
but that's so unethical,
ambition.
right? Because
I
Yeah.
do that.
we all have info
What?
from scrims.
Yeah,
That's so unethical. Like,
I just wait for till like a deal is finalized or it's a long
Yeah.
trial. If it's like a long trial where they've been trialing for like 2 weeks, I report about it.
Yeah, the Turkish journalism scene is just bonkers, especially some of the rumors they've been putting out most of the time.
so the thing is,
Oh, man.
with the South Asian scene, right? I almost always get the story like days ahead of when it's official, right? But it's because
Yeah.
I was sort of part of the scene and I'm friends with a lot of the people, and which is why I never report or never reveal those things. It's because you have to respect their timeline as well. If there is a certain report that needs to be done, you have to go through it from the proper channels, right? And not just post through the scrims. The decided
Yeah,
is by
exactly.
Scrims is just a shitty way. Like, yeah, it's lazy. It's not journalism at all. First of all, it's first of all.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't even call him like a journalist. I don't even call myself a journalist at this point currently.
Yeah. Even I like
Except
I
my-
I
I mean,
never
like,
call
I-
myself a journalist.
I mean, like, a journalist is somebody. I feel like a journalist is somebody who has a degree in it,
Exactly.
who has
Yeah.
studied journalism. I'm
Exactly.
just a reporter.
I think
I'm
that's
basically, I'm just
you
a,
have to study.
I'm on my way on getting a degree on that basically. I'm still a
Okay, so
reporter.
you can actually list yourself as a journalist. Great.
Yeah,
I'm not a journalist.
I'll-
I
I'll
have
keep-
a-
I'm still a reporter.
I'll keep my name as like the chaotic part-time reporter.
Oh yeah, it's still funny. I don't really mention I'm a reporter
You
or
think
a
I should
journalist on
become
my
an
Twitter.
OCE Valorant reporter?
Definitely, meaning.
Depends.
I'll get like 5 views on my VLR threads, bro. Be like,
Don't worry, I'll
Nice.
retweet.
someone left the
Thanks.
rain, and they'd be like, bro, who the fuck cares? That'd be my one reply.
Like I don't even like put a reporter or journalist in my Twitter bio. I'm just doing currently with VALORANT for APAC coverage. It's so vague that I won't get shit if I like get anything wrong.
Yeah, I mean, that is what I wrote as well, right? That I'm looking to cover esports again. I didn't say I was reporting or anything. I was like, I'm looking to cover esports again because now I have time. I left all my jobs other than Bleed. So I have time. So whatever, like if any publication wants me to cover esports with them, I'll be happy to. Or I'll just start
How is
my own
Bleed
medium.
Academy going?
Apparently, like what's it called? Like media outlets don't like me. That's what I learned.
Don't like you?
They don't like me.
Yeah, I mean, your grammar is better than 90% of... Okay, let's...
Like media, like the other
Yeah,
esports.
media sites basically.
Huh. Maybe it's VLR, especially we have Coco on the team.
VLR said no twice, and I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
in pain.
To you?
Yeah,
I mean, but VLR don't pay, right?
I mean like they pay. They pay.
They do
From what I
pay.
heard.
They do? Okay.
I mean, I'm proof. They do pay.
Vasura, hello? Where
you
can I
rich?
apply then?
You gotta ask Enigma for that.
Yeah, I
Which
will.
is funny because I
will.
just got paid. Like I just got paid because just now, just because PayPal is starting to get fucking shit on by the government. That's all.
Mm.
Oh, beautiful.
Where is VLR based?
Worldwide. Worldwide.
About-
Enigma's in the US.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, Vedant.
What if I create a new website like to counter VLR?
New
I mean,
website.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we have Spike, but
I would like a reliable ranking system, please.
Oh,
Punk
please.
news.
we're trying on that.
You guys are actually working on something?
I mean, we're still building up that beta 2 thing.
Yeah.
Ah.
They need more
I-
international
I-
tournaments, man. Like,
I just hope you
Who wants
guys
to
can
watch
like split
domestic
it up
every
to
time?
like when the league comes out, where
Oh yeah,
basically
that's in
this-
plan. That's
Yeah,
definitely
okay,
in plan.
okay, great.
We really want to see like it's not that we don't want changes. It's just with franchising on the horizon, keeping the ranking as it is more beneficial than suddenly going all out in a season off change when it doesn't necessarily need it to be.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean, rankings are so fucked, man. You
I
have
mean,
to
like
realize-
I just need a higher ranking for Hukar so I can actually like get them a job.
Look. I'm going to say look.
yeah, the VLR rankings are really bad.
You're 37th. Is that enough?
It's not enough apparently.
No, it's not.
I mean, you gotta remember, Divinity is like ranked 21. Arrows is ranked 23rd.
I mean, look at the APAC rankings.
Oh, I mean, please not talk about APAC rank. We have three Indian teams in top 15. Hello.
Yeah, like, what? The OS rankings
Yeah.
are some of the worst I've ever seen in my life.
But I'll tell you
Yeah.
There's a
something.
team called With You With Me
Oh,
that
yeah.
haven't played in 4 months, and when they did play, they didn't win a single game, and they're in the top 4.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh my god. And the
Chaos.
And then my team is ranked 7th, and we haven't finished below 4th in any tournament in the last year.
And the thing is, but the difference between
I
our
mean-
regions and EME and NA is EME and NA orgs actually have bonuses and salaries depending on the rankings, on VLR rankings.
Yeah, that's the one thing that is always.
Yeah, but that's the same in OS.
Oh, you guys also have it?
Yeah.
Well, like,
That's-
not my
that's a-
team, but
yeah.
like, that's pretty common.
Oh, in India, there's no such thing. In India, they know it's fucked because we've been saying that from the starting, that please don't take a look at the VLR rankings. They're fucked for India, because India, you have a lot of tournaments and it's very easy to bump up your rating.
Oh, Godspeed, Latin America Godspeed saying that they've been leaking the American League teams.
I got some. Name them, Godspeed. Let's go. And yeah,
But
I
Godspeed.
just need to like,
I mean, like, I've got all the information, so
if they want, I can just do the rankings for them.
I
mean,
yeah.
Mosura, hire me then.
well, shit.
I'll just write them in one by one.
I feel like this is a pretty big flex, but here's something I can leak.
Yeah.
I know everything. I know everything. I can't explain how I know everything, but I know everything.
You know what?
Apparently. About like the teams who are like favored to get into franchising. There are teams who are favored.
Even we
by
just
Riot.
want one answer.
Oh, whoa, Godspeed. Okay, so Godspeed saying Crew, Leviathan, Loud, Sentinels, the obvious.
Leviathan?
Guys, what should I have for lunch?
One of them is false.
Yeah.
One of them hasn't made like. One of them is still in limbo. So basically, there are some organizations who haven't gone into interview but are in limbo. So basically, if one of the interviews goes really bad, they invite them into interviews instead.
Okay. So like reserve.
The waiting list.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the waiting list.
Yeah, it's basically a waiting list.
Yeah, Tane just asked what I wanted you, what I was going to say is like, the fans just want one thing, Bo. If you know everything,
Oh, no.
the fans just want to know whether G makes it into franchising or not.
Ha.
Nothing else.
Hold on, let me see if I'm actually allowed to talk about that.
Yeah.
Give me just a second.
Also, Mini, just go for some ramen, man. Instant noodles.
Welcome back to VCT APAC LCQ, and we've got ourselves.
Which is so coming back to the rankings, which is a funny thing because that is a constant talk for the updater team in VLR. Like
Yeah.
every time I get the DM, like, alright, hey, can you guys please update our standing or ranking because we are on a contract discussion and we really need the rankings, and I'm like, what?
Okay, so global esports position currently, I am not allowed to talk about,
Okay.
according to the contract I signed to get this information. Sorry.
No problem. That just means that Global is in with a chance. I know the interview went decent, and but I think so. I do think they need a partner for them to enter franchising. I don't think they get in
PSG.
solo.
PSG.
And PSG
Isn't PSG like uninterested in Valorant, or am I reading that wrong?
no.
PS3 tried to get MBK and like start a roster in France.
Yeah. And also,
But then again, everybody wanted MBK.
PSG are also looking all throughout the spectrum, right? I heard they're looking at NA as well, and partnering up with Ox. They're looking at APAC.
Yeah.
They're looking at
Yeah.
Korea. As
APAC
well.
is the most likely
Yeah.
currently.
Just because they're just owner is also handling the PSG division for Thailand.
Yeah.
Okay, so Godwana is saying in Turkey, Fireflux, BBL and FUT are likely to get franchises. 3 Turkish teams? Very tough to see 3 Turkish teams there.
No. They're just there because like Riot wanted to see if there were any like actual good Turkish organizations. Like they were eliminated, but they got re-invited basically for interviews.
I think maximum 1
Fireflux
Turkish
is
team.
Fireflux is basically unlikely to get in.
I think it has to be FUT, even though BBL is like good. I think it has to
Yeah,
be
I mean, like-
footballers, right?
You can see on my ranking like how I did it. So basically, this is who I predict will make franchising, and a big emphasis on predict because for legal reasons that's a joke.
I was there. I saw it.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
saw it.
So Big Koi, Navi, K Corp, Team Liquid, Fnatic, Vitality, BBL, Rogue, Heroic. Those are basically the organizations I see 100% likely to get in. But I already know it's wrong.
Yeah, but I think if BBL get in,
Because I heard
again-
one of the teams got eliminated like the day after I made that
Woo!
prediction.
But I think if BBL do manage to get in, I think they have. I think the easiest way is to partner up with either Galatasaray or Fenerbahce.
Yeah. BBL need a partnership to get in,
Yeah,
honestly.
exactly.
But then again, here's the issue. Like, there's no Turkish organization who has the money to keep funding a team in franchising.
And Fenerbahce
So that-
do, Galatasaray do.
Sorry, what?
Fenerbahce or Galatasaray, they do. They're massive football clubs.
Yeah, but like, still the issue, their budget for esports is quite small.
Oh yeah, I mean budget for esports. is small, but they can
WTCN.
expand on it, right?
WTCN talked to me. WTCN talked to me on the forums that he expected Fenerbahce to have some semblance of hope.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Fenerbahce are super into esports now. They have their own FIFA team. They have their own league team as well, right? If I'm correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like if Fenerbahce like made a deal with BBL, just turn into Fenerbahce BBL.
Oh, beautiful. That would be like.
That would basically like cross over for Riot and like, all right, great, you're in.
Yeah.
Because they desperately want like Turkish roster. They even like offered one of the organizations like a higher chance to get into franchising if they decided to pick up some Turkish talent.
Oh. That is kind of shady, but yeah.
Not really shady. It's just because like Riot is scared that the Turkish organizations that currently are in Valorant don't have the finances to keep being in Valorant for the next couple of years.
And still want to retain the Turkish market, right? They want to have some semblance of Turkish representation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And sadly, it doesn't seem like organization could be one of them.
But I do
Seems
think
like it can only
Fenerbahce-
be like it seems like it can only be like Turkish roster,
Yeah.
unless there's like a partnership incoming or something.
Definitely. I think Fenerbahce ex BBL sounds very good. Right? I mean, you have stability.
What's the chance of the unidentified football org that is?
Unidentified football. So I have an idea of who it is, but I haven't gotten any confirmation yet, so can't say.
Yeah. I mean,
But don't worry, it's a funny one. It's a funny one.
I mean, I do hear that there are like a few football clubs who are interested in partnering up with teams to get into franchises, right? Not football clubs,
Yeah.
but like sports organizations, right? Sports clubs.
Yeah.
Not just.
I mean,
limited
like
to football.
Barcelona is already looking to get into VRL Spain, so
Yeah. Then you have NA, right? I think so. There are 2 to 3 organizations looking for that kind of support.
yeah.
And APAC, I mean, we already know. APAC is already full of representation from football clubs. If you go to Indonesia, you have Persija, you have. Who's that?
Is Persija still
They still
Like-
they still exist. They just-
Persia is going to stay in the domestic league, from what I heard.
Yeah, they're probably going to stay, especially as a new org, and especially I think their budget for esports isn't like big. For
Oh,
an
it's pretty
upstart.
big. It's pretty big.
Yeah, it's pretty
What I
big,
heard.
but it's like they don't want to invest it too much. Gambling.
The
it
only
too
reason they
much.
didn't get into franchising was because like they didn't have any like they were so new into esports.
That's the one thing that I was talking about. They were too fresh to be on the scene, so they're
Yeah.
sticking on the domestic league
Yeah.
for now.
They could probably get into expansion or something
Yeah.
in the future.
Yeah, but I think definitely teams like Persija or even football clubs or any sports athletic clubs for that matter, I think this is a very good chance for them to invest into esports, not just Valorant but other esports as well. because
Yeah.
that is sort of their target audience anyway, and they can expand on their user base, their fan base, and sort of their support, and push more content towards their own channels and other platforms through all of these. I mean, you already see it with Man City, right?
Yeah.
They've invested a lot in esports. You see, Schalke was there up until up until recently, right? Schalke gave up their league spot, but I think so.
Yeah.
2019, yeah, up until 2019, Schalke were there, right? And
Yeah, I heard that Man City Esports is maybe doing like a partnership with another organization for EMEA. I feel like definitely the future of esports is going to be basically just partnerships, because
Definitely.
some organizations who have like big brands don't have a lot of money.
Definitely, and this also provides them stability, also access into the football user base or the football fan base as well, because their fan bases are already established.
Yeah.
If we do see a commitment to the Yoru, I am
That is also another way of expanding for the game developer as well, for Riot as well. Like imagine a club like United or Barcelona coming in. Pocket
Yeah.
money. It's-
Barcelona in the VRL does make sense though, because they're new, and I think their league team is also in the regionals as well, so it's already building off of that.
Yeah.
Actually very effective Brimstone, and so I'm really
I can definitely see, like, in the coming 1 to 2 years, especially in NA, you have so many athletic orgs that are growing up and they have massive budgets. They have absolutely massive budgets. For them to expand into the esports side, it makes sense. You can already see it with the guard, right?
Yeah.
Look at how successful they've been.
Fucking Gronky.
PUBG also got Gordel versus Stu. They are both esports organizations, and it's a very controversial thing. Did you guys hear about the Gordel plus STE thing?
Wait, got what? Got like with what?
Yeah, so there's an Indian org called Godlike, right? With the recent PUBG mobile ban and the BGMI ban as well. They partnered up with a Pakistani org called STE Stalwart Esports, and I think there has been some major backlash. Like a few Instagram accounts of Godel organization members got deleted yesterday. I applied for the analyst role on the card. Fog, man, God. I hope you get it. God, I just how so many gods today in chat.
Yeah.
But God. Maybe I
I
should
wonder
buy
if the
analyst
guard.
then.
I wonder if the guard is actually getting in. They should be, right? Or...
Oh,
They
guard
should
is
get in.
Definitely, they should get in.
I'm just laughing my ass off from what happened for them in franchising. Something that I probably can't reveal, but it's like the funniest shit ever.
Ha.
Like we were all sitting there like laughing our ass off when one of like the guards members told us about it.
But I mean, if Guard don't make it, then there's no hope for anybody. Guard has a stadium, esports backing, they have normal funding, they have historical backing from so many, from an owner that historically has supported sports or the entire spectrum. They have connections, affiliations to absolutely legendary sports organizations. If anybody makes it, it's the Guard, right? If you go on the Guard's website, you see their first few lines, right? Me and Sushant and Sirius were talking about it, the Guard. And you see their description, the LA Rams, Arsenal.
They absolutely don't, and it's going to really.
They have
They're
their own
like
arena.
so big.
Yeah.
So they already planned a tournament for NA in like the big stadium and everything. So I'll say this: I'm kind of excited from what I heard about the Ignition series in North America. It will actually be fun.
Yeah, and I think
So as long as the rumored tournaments are actually true.
And also, I think the same sort of tournaments are happening in our region as well.
Yeah.
So,
And then there's just EMEA where we have like one LAN, which is in France.
oh,
I want Hookars to go there, but I don't know if we have the funding for that.
yeah, I mean, you can always crowdfund as well.
Crowd
Crowdsource it.
fund.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, do you think there are people who would support Hookars
Definitely.
with crowdfunding?
Definitely, there are people in India, from India, who will support who support in the crowdsourcing. Or
Oh
crowdfunding.
yeah, I got an email from an Indian investor who wanted to build a roster, who wanted to build an organization around Hookars. I was like, what? Why? Why? Use that money somewhere else, please.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Would have been hilarious.
Is Secret running away with this?
I mean, it's bind, right? Like, Secret's bind is.
Yeah, I think MiTH is running out of gas.
Look at this
Yeah.
Viper Brimstone. Disgusting Valorant we're seeing.
Viper Brimstone.
Where's the fade?
Sky.
Oh, that's the fade.
This is illegal.
Oh my god.
I hate Viper on bind for this one specific reason.
I mean, Viper is very good.
First map, Beta looked good. The next couple of maps, he's just been like, he's just been eh.
I think I said that for the entire MiTH as well. I knew that even though it's 1-0,
Damn,
like,
damn, the MiTH honeymoon went so fast. Fucking hell.
Full
Unlucky,
sense,
really.
where you
That's a lot
at?
of false information with those seekers. Oh, they went back.
yeah.
Wait, what
Full
the fuck?
sense, where you at? Where you at, full sense?
Yeah, I mean, full sense, man. Kind of
I mean,
sucks.
like, one person, there's only one person I want from Full Sense to make it into franchising, and that's PTC. I just love
right?
PTC.
Yeah,
We
PTC.
love PT.
But I would
I just
love
had
for
big
John
parties.
Olsen to be there. He's already departed Full Sense, but I feel like he's still a part of Full Sense for me because I haven't seen Full Sense perform without John Olsen anyway.
Mm.
Oh, you're talking about beta, right? Blame Nat for Viper Bind?
I definitely feel like PTC would fit into Xerxia. As a
Nats, you
sixth
mean
player.
Nats Boaster, bro?
Yeah,
Yes,
'cause-
exactly. What happened to Chalalalala? Chalalalala? Nothing happened to Chalalalala.
Nothing happened, but kinda.
I've got beef with Superbus.
Superbus because of his streams?
Hey, you streamed my scrim, bro. You didn't tell anyone. It was like,
Oh yeah,
it
I
was like
heard of that.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about that.
Dude, his streams are crazy, man.
there's like 5,000 like Thai people.
Oh shit, I forgot about John
watching my
Olsen.
fucking-
Fuck.
That is what
Watching
How
it
could I
is.
forget
scrim.
about John Olsen?
Yeah.
John Olsen 100% needs to be in franchising, like no cap.
PTC and John Olsen.
And
Those
he's
two
already
are.
not a part of Full Sense anymore, so you don't have to pay anything except his salary.
Yeah.
I can see
Oh.
I can see a world where Paper X go for John Olsen.
Oh.
It's all over for them.
In place of like place of Forsaken?
A solo mission.
Actually that low key could be good.
King has to leave, right?
But then again, if we say okay, if we supposedly say bleed get Forsaken, right? Paper X could basically just get Juice instead. Like buy out Juice from Bleed.
And you
Juicy,
see-
Or even
yeah.
do a trade.
Tyler.
I definitely feel like Juice is one of like the upcoming players I'm most excited about.
It's
and
always
it's mostly
good.
it's mostly because of how much fucking Ominous hypes him up. Ominous keeps hyping up
decent.
Juice.
Yeah, Juice is good. He's been performing well during his first stint in Malaysia, Singapore
Yeah,
with
he's juicy guy,
TMG.
and yeah, he's
And with TMG and whatnot, it's just that one particular thing that happened to him
yeah.
during his TMG days that kind of marred some aspects of him. But he's been a solid, reliable player.
The only thing stopping him is age. Honestly, nothing else. He's already ready for tier 1. honestly.
Yeah, he's played on Challenger, so it's like it's not like he doesn't have any
Yeah, the
experience.
only thing is age. Just wait till
But the
you-
question is, can you replace Dirion?
I mean, can anyone replace Darion?
Yeah, I mean, like, Bleed pretty much have been trying to replace Dirion for a long while, if I remember correctly.
The man,
Like,
the man is good.
They gave an offer to CNET, they gave an offer to Artis, so, I mean, like, it just seems like Bleed as an organization tries to get somebody in place of Dirion.
So who's that 5.6 million contract going to on that rumored thing, huh?
Oh
I swear
god,
to God.
don't remind
I
me.
swear
It's
to
like,
God, is
it's
just
the-
fucking.
What do you mean? It went to Bodok, right?
exactly, one to me.
Yeah. And that is how Hookers becomes the best team in the world.
Guys, I am joining Bleed as their official manager.
Wait,
On a
I'm joining as
5.6
the
million.
duelist.
No, I'm joining as the manager and sixth player and social media manager and fucking anything else.
Yeah.
5.6 million contract. You better use it better.
Yeah. No, it's because of the buyout. Yeah, Chloe Gaming has like a very high buyout, so
Oh my god. But yeah.
Oh my God, Border! I just saw your DMs and I'm just.
it's the funniest shit ever, man.
Oh, will you be my manager? Godwana is asking. Any info about Zeke? I don't think so.
I'm already stressing by managing Hookars, so having me as a manager is a struggle sometimes.
Yeah,
I mean, like I'm currently looking for a job because like I am being quite literally forced to get a job currently. But I don't want to leave Hookars. That's like the entire issue.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would love to be like an advisor for an organization.
Consultancy basically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
do some consulting.
To be
So
honest,
I'm also
looking for-
currently looking to get an intern job.
Yeah.
But don't know how much time that will take off of me from like working with Hookars.
I mean,
One
I'm
thing's for
also
sure.
looking
I
for a
need to get
manager.
to champions. I need to get to champions.
Oh,
I made too many promises at Masters too, so I'm so fucked if I don't make it.
But I'm just surprised you didn't go out blank drunk at the end of it.
Bro, you should have seen me.
You've told
I mean, like-
you've told me in Discord.
I
You
think
got
Vinny
fucked.
and Bo could make such a good...
I'm like so fucked. Like the last day, I haven't slept at all.
I
The
mean,
last day
I know what I want
because
now.
like what do
I
you
want
want?
a Mini versus Bodok drinking competition.
Oh, you're on, mate.
Wait, what's this?
No, we were talking about Bodark having absolutely wasted at the end of Masters 2 thanks to Brent
I was
Whiskey.
absolutely fucking wasted. And you know what the worst part was? It was
What?
because of the worst whiskey I have ever had in my life. Like even Angel had to like have something with the whiskey to drink it.
What
Did
was it?
Brent actually bring
brand?
the absolute worst whiskey? No,
I got
Brent-
wasted
Brent-
APAC.
like- Okay, so basically at Masters 2 at the hotel, right? In the lounge. They were closing at 2 at night. And basically Bren, he bought like a random bottle of whiskey from the bar for like 700 Danish crowns, which is a lot.
Yeah.
And like when we started drinking it, oh god, it was so awful. It was like the worst whiskey I have ever tasted in my life. Fucking hell, that was disgusting.
Yeah, so by your talk, I was like, I just got reminded of Mini, and I was like, that is what I was
Mini
saying.
drank 2 liters of vodka. How did you not die of alcohol poisoning in Thailand last stage?
Bro, I was trying to.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nah,
man.
because we lost, bro. So I was just like, fuck it, man. And like, there's like a bottle of vodka. And like, I was trying to convince like, everyone else to drink, so I opened it up, and just no one else drank from it. I just ended up drinking from it like all night, like 8 hours straight. I was streaming as well while I was drinking.
I think I
And I
saw
had to
the,
d- I had to
saw
delete the
part
VOD.
of it.
Streaming
I
and
saw
drinking
part
is like the best thing ever.
I didn't have to delete the VOD because of me though. I had to delete the VOD because my teammates were all behind me, and they were just like talking about people in the scene.
Yeah.
Ah.
And the thing is, that is why I want now a mini versus Bo drink off.
Oh man.
I mean, as long as
I
I'm not
mean, like
paying for it.
I basically signed some shit when I was drunk, so
You signed some shit.
I like signed some papers apparently.
Wow.
Oh dear. So that's why you
Riot
have
got
to go.
me.
So that's why you
Riot
have
got
to
me.
go to
Yeah, that's why I
Champions, huh?
have to look. No. That's why I can't talk about a lot of things in franchising because I signed some shit at the after party.
F.
Oh,
Yeah, by juice they mean juicy. Yes, they mean Jignesh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, juicy.
Yeah.
Juicy.
how's Bleed Academy going?
It's going good, man.
Godspeed.
Honestly. The players seem super eager to learn. They're learning. There was some like problems with scheduling early on when I joined because the boys, they were all like, there are a few kids, right? So they had school and everything.
And piano practice and stuff.
But now
Did,
it's better, like definitely.
Oh my
How's
god,
Weezy?
I'm just thinking back to like the weirdest excuses some of my players had at hookahs. Sunshine, he needed to like mow the fucking grass right when we were starting scrims.
Oh my god.
That's. Yeah.
Riggsy is fine, man. Riggsy, honestly. So he's now become the flex. If you saw Mini, he's become the flex player. He plays everything, and he's learning so fast again. Yeah, he still has that partying thing in it, but yeah.
I mean, Reflex was the big party, right?
But yeah,
I mean, like every single team needs like the party kid. Because like they are always like the one who brings in like the happy like environment.
No, but
Yeah,
like
One
the
who
fun
just like
environment.
wakes up at like 4 p.m. in the day.
yeah, but Riggsy is very quiet, like very reserved. So which is why Mini is also surprised. I was also surprised when I knew about Riggsy. But yeah, Riggsy does like to go out as well. But I mean, now he's balancing everything quite well. So.
Look at you're basically raising 5 children, Godspeed.
Yes.
Shinsei's already a handful.
Dude, I feel like
I think Fade heard me when I talked shit about Team Secret.
I think MiTH might win this, bro.
Dude, if MiTH win this,
No, there's Workham.
yes, MiTH cannot win this, man. Come on.
They cannot.
I want Bleed versus Team Secret. I want those two teams fighting each other.
I mean, like it's one of those two who make it into like
Yeah.
Which
into
is funny,
champions.
because it's realistically.
What do you
it's one
mean?
of
Order's
those
going
two-
away.
Like one of
Oh
those
wait,
two.
shit, Order's there too. Fuck.
Yeah, Order are
Sorry,
my dark horse.
no.
to win this thing.
I have only
If Order
copy.
loses a single round, I'll be surprised, man.
Sorry. I have only copium. I'm just going to say that. I have three Indonesian teams in the top 4. I have full copium.
I'm
You can spot me.
very honestly, I'm predicting ONIC to underperform this tournament a lot.
Yeah, that's good news then.
Yeah, I have
Oh my
Order
God.
winning today's match. I've actually bet money on it. So,
Oh, is that allowed?
yeah, because I'm not part of the tournaments, right? So
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
not.
can't
He's
bet
not
on Order, right?
if I was if
Oh,
I become part of the Bleed main name, I cannot bet on this tournament, right?
a lot of
You are
OCE
unbleeding.
players in CS:GO got banned.
Yeah, I heard.
for betting, and a lot of it was like they weren't even in the same division. They were like the division below and stuff.
Oh no, so because
It's
you're
ridiculous.
of the same academy is like very different. And
No, but like it's like actually stupid. Like a lot of the players got banned for, and they're playing like amateur, and then like
amateur. I mean, then that's different.
Because even though they have been doing very
I thought it was Division 1, Division 2 like you have in the Premier League.
because when ESIC came around,
Yeah.
they did their test run in OS.
I mean, ESIC
And
are
they,
shit, right?
They banned like so many players, and like it was like different degrees of
Yeah.
like people betting, not even like anything to do with their team.
Okay, I remember the report now. But ESIC have been very shit, right? They often don't give any explanations. They are very late with their punishments, and their punishments vary for the same crime as well, right? Like,
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not a fan of ESIC.
Yeah, same
I'll just
here,
say
man.
that.
What about Orangutan as a team? They're good. They're good.
Honestly, free iWeb power.
Oh, dude. On a scale of 1 to what if, IBI power is what if, right? Like, what if they were never banned and they continued as a 5-man squad in CSGO? How much, like, could they have actually made NA great?
I don't think they would have been a great, but I think like those players would have gone on to do great things.
They would have had the same results as Team Liquid did on their like amazing run, but that's it.
But they already achieved top 4, remember? IBI power? Before being banned, if you remember the top 4 result. I remember one of them was a nuke map against TSM.
What if Skadoodle got banned?
Yeah, Skadoodle.
What
I'm very
happened to
surprised.
Skadoodle, man?
Wait, you guys see the Rain tweet, bro? Whoa,
The what tweet?
this is leaked news, guys.
Wow.
New announcement for Team Rain.
That I told you, right? I think I expect another announcement today.
Yeah. We announced what?
Oh, interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
what underscore Val? Content creator?
No.
No. Part of
I didn't realize he wasn't
you
announced
literally
that, to be
got
honest.
Mike. You literally just got Mike.
No, Mike's a content creator. He's not playing for us.
Yeah, man.
Inching forwards. Team Secret.
There's just no time. 20
There
seconds.
is no time.
And you've got to kill Kadoom.
Literally inching forwards, inch by inch, and there's no time for that.
Okay.
They gotta press that W key without that shift key. No.
What do they expect to achieve here?
And they jump down.
Yep, that's
And
it.
they get spotted. And they get no kills. It's Kadoom to do so. And the hypothetical 6-6 scenario I gave you before Crema has come
Yeah, man.
to life.
As far as you were talking about crowdfunding, I think Hookahs can actually pull off the crowdfunding thing, like that NA team did recently in CSGO.
Because they're going to be a broken team. They're
Yeah, I mean, like, it's
I
in
think our OS team
November.
got crowdfunded
absolute favorites to
in
win.
CS.
And yeah, with Kadoom going 20-6 during the final map, half time.
Okay.
Do you guys know LFO?
Yes.
yeah, LFO.
The Conky went with them, right?
Yeah, and his dad went viral on Reddit.
Oh. But yeah, I
It was
remember
like-
LFO went to Europe for the tournament, right? Very recently.
They bring someone's dad as their coach, and he was like behind them.
It was JKS's dad, I believe.
Good
No.
job, son. Fuck you all.
This is nothing to do with JKS. This is like these guys aren't not on the same level as like JKS and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is all looking great for MiTH. I think they're
But yeah, LFO pulled it off. Then there was an NA org as well, right? Who pulled it off? Any team.
Bro, is Kadoom the GOAT?
Probably.
Yeah, man.
Is Kadoom the Michael Jordan of Valorant?
Oh yeah, something I can leak. Mad Lions will be making changes.
Oh.
I thought you were about to leak Michael Jordan joining Valorant. I was like, what?
Oh yeah.
Welcome to Score.
Signing with NRG, bro.
Is Kadoodle the Michael Jordan of Valorant?
It's probably the third
Is LeBron James a content creator or is he Sonic content creator?
Honestly, don't know, man.
He's got so many. He's got double the kills that the first fragger.
I always forget that, like, what's he called?
Oh, yeah, Bronny James joined FaZe Clan.
Exactly the same.
Yeah, what's the rapper again?
Snoop Dogg?
No, Post Malone. Post Malone joined like Envy
Yeah.
Post Malone.
as like a part owner.
Yeah, it's old news. Through
Yeah,
2021.
very old news. But like, you see nothing about Team Envy in his marketing, like at all.
Oh yeah.
So there is a good chance. I want to bring back the note that we made. How influential.
And not even
And like
from
Envy doesn't even use him as like a marketing tool.
Envy again. Optic
Imagine like,
a brand, even though Envy.
imagine like his Spotify name changed like Envy Post Malone.
Wow. But I mean, look at Snoop Dogg. He signed for FaZe. He's with the FaZe boys. He continuously almost promotes and talks about FaZe plan a lot.
Yeah.
That is how you bring in value, like from these celebrities, sort of.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think I have a high chance of joining FaZe as a rapper or a Valorant player?
I think neither.
Yeah, neither.
I think you have a high chance of joining FaZe, but not as either of those roles.
Join FaZe as a first Valorant trick shotter.
I'm honestly surprised that residency like article popped off that much.
Probably just because VRL stuff is
I think it's a lot to do with go about franchising as well. People are now just looking for information that might be related or somehow hint towards what franchising may bring, and they are very interested in all of this. Skadoodle was a liability, except that one.
also VRL residency was shit. I still was irked that it only took like 1 or 2 players to count.
It was 2 out of 6 players needed to be from the region. So basically, you could just get a substitute from the region and then get another player from the region, and boom, you could just go fully international.
I mean, look at Vitality, right?
Yeah.
Look at Mad
Look
Lions.
at Mad Lions even.
Mad Lions, Vitality.
This is what I feel like EMEA doesn't have, right? Like, if you look at APAC,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, you have Indonesia versus Thailand versus Philippines.
Yeah.
And then at EMA, it's like, okay, you have like Fnatic versus like,
Yeah.
like you don't have that pride,
True. And we're talking about all of these teams. We forgot one very big team in VRL, Giants.
Yeah, what's happening with Giants? Are they going to apply or not?
What's happening with Rebels?
Giants is still in the running.
But look at the squad again. The VRL thing, like it's so. Like, the squad and the results don't match. Like, such a good squad, and like you said, the residency rules, they took major advantage of the residency rules, right, Giants, but they failed to produce any result compared to the squad that they have. I was very hopeful.
I feel like Giants, they went too much into like looking for clout.
I always kind of clown Giants
And they,
after
of
they
course-
fell.
Yeah, and they of course had to like pick up quick again because Russ couldn't go to the LAN in Spain.
Yeah.
That's what I feel
So-
like. More
Two
important than like,
teams who I think could have gotten like into could have won playoffs. Both had to get a substitute, which is just really annoying, honestly.
And also,
Uh,
we're talking about all of this, both the brackets for VRL. There was,
I got scrims in like 15 minutes, bro. What the fuck?
Oh, good luck.
yeah, you
Can I
were
cancel
Also,
so I can
whoa.
watch Order game?
Yeah.
What's
I
a
think
scrim
it could.
like?
feels like it's always our second half.
What is
Also-
streaming, to be honest?
Yeah. Also, Bo, I also like kind of clown Giants just because of the entire Vodafone situation. They gave us such a hard time on saying, please keep the Vodafone name on the goddamn team page. Then like 1 week or several days later, they kind of dropped the partnership, and we just all laugh in the in the VLR Discord.
I'm pretty sure that Vodafone has like left the entirety of esports. I believe they only support like one team currently. Warriors, I believe.
I think so.
Vodafone support a league team as well, right?
No, yeah. No, actually.
No?
There's no follow-up.
I remember seeing
was
Vodafone.
quick from the Rays.
You want to see this quickness.
It's only Giants that is the most.
No,
like,
okay. They've.
You want to be able to see these.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they are still Vodafone Warriors.
Okay.
Lit up like that, you know, when you're top fragging and everything. Yeah, in my
But yeah, I was asking you, Bo, what happened with the VRL regional finals brackets? How were they so one-sided? Like,
that can just shines.
What do you mean?
like the brackets.
group
you
stage?
had, like, all
The group stage.
No, the playoffs brackets of regional finals bracket. Like you had
Oh,
all.
it's Kase versus AT and Foot versus Vitality.
Yeah.
Oh. This game's intense, man.
Fairly straightforward. It kind of holds
MiTH.
over to Lance, but
Come
I mean,
on.
like Kadoom is literally carrying his team at this point.
Yeah, but here's the Michael Jordan of Valorant.
Dude, Mini would be such a good part of Score Esports.
This is a really good adaptation for
The Score Esports?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
They do line up for a lone field.
I'll just make like videos about myself.
Oh, Lone Fails.
Means that MiTH come out on top in their buy round and get the 7th.
And once again, Kadoom cleans it up. Oh lord.
Maybe I should make like my own the score and just do clickbait titles.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, did you heard what happened with? Speaking of clickbait titles, did you heard what happened with in the Philippine scene?
Wait a damn minute. Jesse just used an eye that isn't allowed.
Adam?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Jesse just used an eye that isn't allowed to use in like pro play.
No, so it's allowed. So I'll tell you.
Is
Yeah.
that one allowed in APAC?
Yeah, so that's the problem. That is what I was talking to Mark as well. Is because Riot is fucking up rules because they're allowing things based on region per region basis, right? So
Yeah.
the rules are different for each region. It's so confusing, especially for coaches that travel. Like,
Yeah, because I heard VRL finals that one isn't allowed.
Yeah, that wasn't allowed, but here it's allowed, from what I've heard.
Wait, did we allow the icebox? Did we allow icebox pipes?
No?
Oh, I think so. Because again, VRL allows the icebox finals just because.
Oh, the Omen thing. I think so. It should be allowed. The Omen TP.
Yeah, the icebox.
I mean, like the Omen one is just like
game breaking.
Nah, it's not game breaking.
I mean, it has the prop physics. It's not like
It's just there. I feel like.
I mean, I believe it's very game breaking when you think of a defender that has to watch 5 angles already when peeking in that position. That upward angle, to look at it, it's impossible. And also you can see the entire A side from that angle. It's so good for quick flash plays. Like,
wait, what are we talking about?
it's absurd. So there's an Omen TP on Icebox. On top of
basically it's like we can actually.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
We've
Can you
called that
upgrade that?
position like Omen TP, isn't it?
Yeah, Omen TP on icebox, on top of icebox pipes.
Yeah, but who the fuck plays Omen in pro play on Icebox?
Oh, I think
Me.
That's my
After I
question.
found out about the glitch.
no. So I think Omen is going to be very prevalent in Icebox now. Like with people, you already see Bleed playing Omen, okay? On Icebox, I think so. There are 3 NA teams that are trying Omen on Icebox. I don't know about EME. I haven't seen much or researched much.
Nah, we're still on the same like composition as always.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
think Omen is very good on Icebox now with especially with the changes towards B. Omen lends a whole new dynamic towards defending and attacking as well. Like Omen can be your lurker, can make solo plays. Like he adds a lot of playmaking ability now on Icebox.
If you have to pick an Omen, I feel like you have to go double controller.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Icebox.
Definitely you go double controller. Yeah.
Also, okay, so speaking back,
How did Dubstep get that shot?
I have no idea.
Nah, just lucky. Just lucky.
So yeah, back to clickbait. So if you haven't heard, in the Philippines, there's this Twitter account, the Lootbox Agency. They kind of leak stuff. Yeah. So they reported. So they reported that Leone disbanded, which is true. Leone disbanded.
I wonder who knew about that. I wonder how they knew.
I know the person who runs Lootbox, so that's ironic. And Bren.
Did they delete the account?
No. Wait, let me check.
No, I think they just deleted the tweet, right?
Yeah, they deleted the tweet, but not the account.
Because I can't find it currently.
No, but yeah, I didn't know what
Oh,
they
yeah,
wrote.
he deleted it again. Yeah, so, and Bren was involved. And I was
Yeah.
like, wait, what? So I contacted the manager, and the manager herself, like, posted on Twitter and like, ha, knew it. Bro.
Kazoom 21 and Holy, yeah man, Kazoom.
If Kadum is literally dragging MiTH, not
Yeah, but the
trying to
problem
die
is it's
so
very
easily.
difficult to extract value when you're the only one carrying if you are on chamber and on attack on bind. Like,
Oh!
okay, what?
Sorry, I think Wannafly should be changed name, bro.
For fuck's sake,
Oh.
Spencer. Spencer,
Nah, this
why are you
game's
so
fucked,
inconsistent?
Oh.
Come on, Kadoom! Come on,
Kadoom,
Kadoom!
Kadoom, Kadoom for this. Oh my god, bro. How do you win a 1v1 against the GOAT?
He's sticking it! Oh,
And this time for one shot, them firefight.
Kadoom! You're usually so aggressive. Why didn't you go aggressive there, man?
He had the angle.
Man.
Bro, look at that guy, bro. He's surfing.
Oh man,
Kadoom,
this just
bro.
brings me back to like David's.
This guy's gonna wake
big
up in a
whip.
cold sweat every night. Just think about that one
Pretty
moment.
sure some of these games are just
Oh, judge it. Oh!
How?
okay. Thank you, Lumbrils.
Okay. I see you.
Mate, look at the judges, mate. They've invested. They're strapped.
Oh, they switched it back. Oh, Jesse.
Come on, man.
Oh my god, this entire
Oh,
match.
Kadoom.
Dude, MJ.
Kadoom.
Kadoom is so good.
Yeah, man.
Best chamber in APAC? Hmm?
No, I mean,
No,
there's
but
For this game.
yeah, for this game, definitely.
Okay, there's beta. Oh, we're watching on Twitch. Godspeed.
Yeah, I know. Which is I'm just remaining quiet, so at least they get the entire thing. I'll just 2x it. Don't worry.
clutch here, but realizes out of time, and I think he's already given up on that. And it's better to stop him from saving as well. MiTH on 8, still hold on.
They come back into this map loss. Kadoom, close to his third.
27 and fucking 11.
Kadoom right now has lugged every single member of MiTH onto
Oh my god.
He's been kicking, screaming, or in some cases maybe even sedated. He's dragging them over the line, and he's making sure that MiTH give Team Secret a run for their money.
And on the other hand, look at Secret, right?
Separating their top and bottom fragger. Every single player is putting their weight on Team Secret. They're all doing well. It's just no one's doing better than Kadoom.
Okay, now I think so I've caught up to you guys.
Performance in video games affects self-perceived mate value and mate preference. What?
Come on, put W on operator.
What?
They're just gonna play like judge.
No,
from now on.
they're playing rank. They're playing rank. Oh, lone fills. Lone fills!
Found their old confidence, the fast play that they've been so good at, and now it's working.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was uncomfortable. We saw the barrel.
Maybe MiTH will actually win this.
I think I swear Secret failing.
If Secret is gonna fall for like the operator again and again and again.
MiTH choke. It goes to 11-11, then they choke against Eco. Trust, I've seen the script.
Oh yeah,
At least
yeah,
4
this time
times.
is true.
Well, if that's the if that's
Oh.
like the Scrimbucks. No, wait, what? Okay, my brain is just turning off today, huh?
Bug.
Scrimbucks. All I want to know is the Scrimbucks.
2 rounds in it now, and Team Secret just don't have money. MiTH are in
But if you guys remember challenges too, this is what MiTH did, right? They came back map after map, even against Enigma. They were down and out on 2 maps. They were losing 12-9, I remember MiTH, and on Bind as well. And they came back from 9-12 deficit to actually win the map 14-12.
Our game, our
So-
series, Pavlos. You'd think it's getting to a crescendo. We're only on day 2 of APAC. Day 2
Right.
of APAC.
Still hope
Oh
Secret-
no, dubstep! Dubstep! He kills to do.
Particularly how they use
Yeah,
this
I
nightfall.
still do hope. Why are you not watching on Twitch? Or it is a little better? I mean, I'll go on Twitch. It's just that it was morning. I somehow woke up and managed to turn everything on.
I think we broke your own script. Minimize.
But the
I
Enigma,
think we broke.
yeah, but the Enigma script is still on. It's 12-9 now.
Done right by Team Secret, putting them
Whoa.
on map and series point.
This is where Borkum comes alive. I mean, hey, it's been fairly quiet for him on
Oh
this
boy.
They really just don't want me to watch the other game.
2 come alive. Yes, you're not dropping 28 kills. Yes, you're not dropping kind of close to 30 like Kadoom is. But it's the impact that matters, Pavlos. And right now, the impact Team Secret have is that they have a 3-round leeway.
All right,
to try
next
and
match
close
is
out
ONIC
this.
versus
MiTH,
Order.
where
All right,
with that, know
banger.
that they've only got
That is
one
the
shot.
map.
That's
That is a
it.
match I wanted to
There's
watch today,
assistance to
basically.
work
The
with.
main
And
match.
you look over to Team Secret, they've got that, so they've got that showstoppers
Because
hand advantage.
I actually thought Secret are going to win against MiTH. Bleed will win against Alter Ego. ONIC Order is a match that I feel is very close. Too close to call.
Just a couple steps away. Well,
Orders are
You
sent.
know who's casting?
rounds, if you consider rounds to being extended.
I think it's Conky
Uh,
casting, right?
It
Either
should be. I was
Conky
gonna
or
make
yeah,
a
or-
massive
should be.
Twitter thread about it.
Oh no, it's Kremer and Pavlos casting this one, I think.
All their
Yeah.
Alright.
should be fairly
I mean, now, I'm in the order game.
Order, yeah, I think so. Conky's casting the order game.
comfortable in their attack.
Otherwise, we'll make a massive riot.
At least on bind have been strained.
Conky and Komodo as the
Bro, why are they in Ireland?
for project, like they're not for
The
but at
broadcast
project
facility.
site,
But wouldn't they be, like, lagging?
No.
Like,
Oh, you know, the broadcast was a bit laggy in some
I'm gonna
cases.
get some coffee real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. The broadcast was a bit
They should-
laggy, but I think so far the production is way better than PPGL. I'm just going to say that.
there's no webcam there.
Yeah, probably because of the lag. Ah, dear God, Jesse Fash!
Is that it? Is the game? No, Kadoom's still alive, we're good.
Let's go.
No. It's dead.
It was by no means
Mini.
easy. Team Secret, they had to pull on every
I don't
single
know why
player.
everyone is
And the
sleeping on
one thing
ONIC
that Team
and
Secret
they are
was
dark
able
horse.
to
They
do
are, but I
was
think
was
they are no more dark horses. They are one of the favorites.
Why would you need to TP on chamber if you're wrong seater? Mr. Wagon.
Mr. Wagon.
Again, that was insane. Yeah, no, I mean, props are made in Thailand to making it so competitive. I think everybody saw Bind wouldn't even...
Are we sleeping on ONIC?
But at the end of the day, it got done.
I mean, I have three
I am sleeping
Indonesian
on
teams
ONIC.
on the top 4.
Yeah, I am sleeping on
Right.
ONIC, definitely.
ONIC fluked one run, that's it. Pack it up.
What I'm particularly impressed with.
Where
is
were
that
they
they're
stage
not
one?
waiting
Do we
time.
know?
Actually just gave Secret a run.
Yeah, we know.
I fear for any team that has to play them in the lower bracket.
Well, I want to hear the Death's thoughts because there was
Look
a lot
at
of
Kramer,
action.
man. Oh.
Thank you very much, Pavlos and Kremer. Great cast on the day, and it's Team Secret, Laban Pilipinas to take.
Laban
It was a
Pilipinas.
little scary. It was a little scary, but
A
we
little
knew.
bit.
We knew, you know, again, maybe some of us did have one of the Twitch chat emotes like this that were a little stressed out on how it's going. I wonder who that was, but, you know, Team
Hey,
Secret
guys,
seemed
can
like
you
they
see?
had everything under control
make
in
it
that
100.
one. Again, taking the victory on Bind and looking like the team we thought on
MiTH को
paper,
AC
we
का
did say
RG कौन
they should
बोल
win
रहा
on paper.
है?
Map 1 didn't look like the team we thought on
Yeah.
paper, but there it goes. Map 2 and 3, they came to win.
I want
Wait, do we have to wait 30 minutes for the next game?
Team,
Yeah.
right? Because that's what Team Secret were in this one right now. They played together as a full.
Oh my god. These Australians are so cute.
Enough.
Yeah, it literally feels like Kadoom was probably like the overall MVP, I suppose, of the series, and I'm feeling bad that they didn't quite drag it through. The rest of the team needs to give him a little bit more oomph, but overall, I think the thing, as again, exactly right, like Team Secret all across the board, you look at the 2-map stats of the recent 2 in both Ascent and Bind, everyone was stepping up. It wasn't just an individual performance from Dubstep going big or anything. Team play, team game, team win.
Yeah, and individual team moments, right?
Yes,
It's like everyone had their superstar moment. I'm actually
Hello,
breaking news,
Sana.
we're hearing something from a correspondent we have from that last series. Go ahead, take it away.
Pinoy Pride!
All right, well, there you have it. Cool. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It's Red Key getting all of the pride there for all the Filipinos. Again, Team Secret,
Nice.
the only team here that made it to the international event last year and has that experience. No points in stage 1, comes back stage 2. Which one are you going to get? We almost got stage 1, Team Secret. They did look good.
Literally
until
सिर्फ मेरा
the-
मैसेज नहीं
the
पढ़ता
second
भाई
half
इतने
of
तो सारे
Haven,
मैसेज पढ़े
but
तो
then they
रिप्लाई नहीं
bounced
कर
back
पाता because
and
we
get the
were
victory here as we take
having
a
a
look at the highlights
conversation
one more
about something,
time.
right? So
The guns were working early for both squads, and I think one of the most impressive things is barely did anyone get any flawless victories. Economy was constantly
का
something
खेला
to
दो
watch for
but
both
no
squads.
Yeah,
use.
the flawless
Yep.
victories kind of came at the later stages of the second half, right, where the teams were just doing that. But there was multiple instances of multi-frags, and I got to give credit to both teams in this instance, not just to Team
Hola,
Secret.
amigo. Hi,
Quick
Ashish.
train.
Hello, guys. GodspeedxD streaming on YouTube. Thank you. Jesus, installated.
Return if I have.
ONIC versus Order in 20 minutes.
20 minutes, bro. I'm gonna be dead by then.
Same.
It's Scary's birthday today. Damn.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Does he announce?
Twitch will
Does
n-
he announce?
Did
Nah,
you see
nah,
the
nah.
rain? You gotta watch the rain tweet on stream, Godspeed.
Yeah, rain.
Twitch will not be requiring COVID vaccinations or testing at TwitchCon San Diego. Yikes.
Oh. I mean, testing should at least be there.
I mean, like, vaccination should be there as a
I
first.
mean, and one of the other, like, at least have
you
some.
got, yeah, you got to remember that, like, there are gonna be so many people at TwitchCon.
Exactly. So at least some protocol should be there. Oh, okay. They've announced. You've seen him play. You've seen him clutch. Now it's time to see him with his new crown. So is he
Ooh.
joining as a player?
Yeah.
Okay. You thought we were done or it was okay. Hey, by the way, how's everything going with Mythica?
It's a coach.
Yeah.
I think she's pretty good.
Yeah,
I think she's
she's
a bit tied
balancing
up.
so much, yeah. Vaccination should be there. That's what I said. Like, at least there should be some protocol, right? I mean,
Yeah.
either you show that you're negative, or you show that you you have a vaccination. Like, I'm sure you have vaccination certificates, right? So Either you show
Bro, I'm
that you're
so
vaccinated.
cold.
Mythika, that pro girl from Pakistan, yes.
Are you cold? Is anyone else cold right now?
Oh yeah, it's very cold out here. It's raining.
What's the temperature for you right now, Mr. Godspeed?
Oh, it's like 22 degrees right now.
It's fucking
Thanks,
sunny
yeah.
here. Like I could just open my window. Like holy
It's
fuck.
14 degrees. I'm literally ice.
Ice, ice, baby.
I'm just
Dude,
drinking ice. I'm drinking cold coffee.
I just spit in the sink and it froze before it hit the sink. Bro.
Go to Europe, they say like scrims are 10 times better there. Because like you have a goal in our scrims. Most of the NA players, teams, they don't care. They're just running it down.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, so
Like,
and that's
similar in
that's the
APAC,
same I
though.
heard in
But I think
yeah,
APAC
I mean like
also
that's the
has
same with
goals.
APAC.
Yeah, APAC practice
A-
also has goals.
APAC has goals, but they keep doing the same goals, which then in result make it that when you're actually playing a tournament, you only have one goal, and for all the other maps you're fucked. That's the issue I had with APAC for the most part. So there
That's
are of course
interesting.
good teams. There are of course good teams in APAC who are like doing the good route of scrims, and then there's Japan.
No, but
Yeah.
the one goal thing, I think so that used to be the case. Right now, it's not the case anymore. I think.
Japan is still an issue, from what I heard, when it comes to scrims.
I think even China is an issue that way.
Apparently, like China kind of feels like the Turkey of APAC, or basically they are insane in scrims, but we haven't seen how good they are in like
Yep.
actual matches against other international
And
teams.
also they,
Okay, but like I keep hearing that like China's insane in scrims, right?
Yeah, they are like,
And, like,
absolutely insane. They don't
Can
know
you verify
one
this,
of the
Godspeed?
yeah, I can I can very much verify this. They are just on a different sort of plane, and
but also
When
like
I scrimmed
they-
them, they didn't seem like that.
yeah, but that's what I was alluding to. Is that China? I am saying it's a problem because they troll a lot. Some scrims you'll see
Yeah.
them trolling and not taking it seriously.
it like this is what I know from EDG, from the time I worked with them.
Yeah.
Basically, they look at a team and see how much worth the scrim is. If you're ranked very low, they don't think your scrim is worth it, and they just troll.
But why would you book the scrim?
Just
You're gonna
for like
troll it.
Yeah,
just for warm up.
yeah, you use it as a warm up or a warm down.
I've scrimmed them multiple times though.
But like
So you
EDG,
probably hit with like
Yeah, I've scrimmed EDG multiple times.
yeah. So EDG
I didn't think they were like. I think they're not bad. I don't think they're like on another level.
yeah, like EDG.
I don't think they're better than like the top APAC teams.
Oh, they're definitely better than the top 8.
They are like
Nah,
Yeah,
pretty
definitely.
good on some
nah.
against some of the teams. I feel like they can like, if I have to be honest, like the teams they will go out against would be wait, let me just find my pick'ems. Would be teams like Northception or Damwon.
Yeah, I think definitely Damwon.
Korean teams are their worst threat.
It's
Japanese
because of talent,
teams
right?
is still
It's because
Yeah,
of
like
individual firepower,
Japanese-
critical thinking, stuff
yeah.
like that.
Japanese players are still like very easy to
If you put me,
counter strat.
if you put me 1v5 against any Chinese team, I'll back myself.
Yeah, but that's because you're built different, right?
True.
But yeah, man, I absolutely detest that theory that the top 8 APAC teams will be able to beat ADG. I think that is.
I feel like I have slept on Cone, but I am
yeah.
still like very on.
Do you
like,
think On-Slayers are gonna lose?
Yes, very much so. There's
Yes,
going to be-
On Slayer's
What?
fucking stuck from I
Yeah.
heard.
They suck. They joke. They fucking joke.
Damwon team is looking exciting. Yeah, minimize farming in VLR and in scrims against EDG.
No, he farms VLR in general.
If
The
EDG
one
go
thing
into the
that's
lower
good-
bracket, I see them falling out. If they don't, they make a full run.
Yeah.
That's
And-
all I say.
And I see Cone actually going to the lower brackets, but then going all the way to the top 3 or the grand finals from the lower bracket.
Yeah, this is my theory.
Yeah.
They're gonna get banned for cheating.
Ha.
I mean,
Yeah.
you never know with China. I'm sorry, but you never know with China.
I mean, like,
Not cheating. but
Vanguard
like-
doesn't work that good in China, from
Yeah.
what I heard. So
I've had a lot of PUBG Chinese player experience that.
Yeah, I mean, they might get banned, but maybe not for cheating, but maybe. Yeah.
Just as an
there's a lot of
advantage.
match fixing.
Yeah.
So, but I don't think EDG would be one of them. I know the players, most of them at least. So
Hey, man, some of the
Also,
matches
EDG
or
is
maps
too
that
big of an
EDG
org to
Yeah.
just do that.
Yeah.
I mean, some of those matches. Yeah.
Cone, their roster is more like a roster I would think have done some shady stuff.
Oh yeah, especially under Suning.
Yeah.
Mm,
Definitely understood. China will never stop match fixing. Yeah, I mean, it's a prevalent thing. And the thing is, even in CSGO, it's so out there. Like, anybody, if you know any Chinese player, you know that match fixing is prevalent. Like,
You want to see raw proof? Wait.
minimize farms everywhere, way to tank. Yeah, I mean, that is the way to go. Dafran is the
Pretty much
best
just
farmer.
farms in
Yeah.
general.
But I mean, Dafran is the best farmer.
I'm pretty sure that Slow has like gaslighted me into thinking that China is going to win champions at this point.
Oh, I already did that to myself when I covered the entirety of the FGC series.
Oh man, I just like their playstyle.
Yeah, but I think
It's like a professional version of Paper X's playstyle.
yeah, but where they lack is the
Yeah.
growth in terms of compositions, right? I think they're behind meta a lot, and
They're really behind meta, and I
Yeah.
feel like that's gonna be their issue.
exactly. Does he farm in Perth as well? I mean, he farms everywhere. It's Indonesia versus OC PTSD flashbacks. Oh my god.
Wait, I leaked you some scrims, Godspeed, on Discord.
Yes. Ten, 14, 10, 15. Yeah, I mean
Are you gonna show up on screen?
yeah. The scoreline doesn't matter. See, I'll tell you something.
Yeah.
They probably didn't even think, like, to be honest, that you guys were worth even scrimming against, to be very honest.
I mean, like, EDG has learned that you need to like have a set goal for every scrim. Like, what do you
I
want
mean,
to
I think
work on?
everyone does that. I don't think there's a team
Yeah.
that's not scrimming
Yeah.
with a goal.
Oh, there
That's just
are some
stupid.
teams who think not.
Yeah, so there are teams, many, that are still just scrim for the fun, for like, because you have to scrim, right? There's no
Yeah.
objective. But many
True.
also correct. Like, I don't think now there are many teams left like that, at least in the upper echelons, right? Now everybody
Yeah.
knows you have to have some use cases, something to derive from the
And like
scrims.
that's not even like that's like the bare minimum, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
but you'll be
practicing
surprised how many
efficiently-
teams still do that.
Has a lot more factors than setting a goal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we are learning.
It's
Yes,
just about
we
the
are
goals you set as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like how well are you sticking to that? How well are you reflecting on that?
Okay, this might just be 2-0 order.
Dude, I 2-0 Breeze? That's order all day.
Yeah.
Breeze, yeah.
And then Ascent, I think order are not bad on Ascent. They might become predictable as the rounds go on, but I don't think they're bad. And especially against ONIC's playstyle, I think order match up very well to ONIC compared to someone like Boom. I think they match up very well against ONIC. I think this is order.
This is a fact. Order do better when it's not their map pick.
I
So
saw
like
that.
they can
Yeah, I saw that in the regional qualifiers, your LCQ thing.
Yeah. They can pick a map and they're like, oh, we're good at this map. And then they get rolled. And then they're like, oh man, we suck at this map. Let's just pug it. And then they just like destroy everyone. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's just fact.
I mean, the map veto is very much in Order's favor. I think I like this veto for Order.
I should probably make a report about like all the changes happening for VRL teams. Because like I got all the info. Some teams are still trialing, but most are actually like done with their roster currently.
Which is a bad thing for the players, don't you think?
I mean, like already having a good roster, like I can already say it. Sector 1 has probably the best roster in France now.
Ooh. And
Dude,
what
I
happened to
actually haven't-
BDS? Oh.
What?
What happened to BDS?
We don't talk about BDS, okay? There's a lot. BDS is BDS. Let's just say that.
Oh my god.
So BDS just they're just the only team I really they're gonna be top 3 Sector 1 for next season.
Yeah.
If Vitality find a good French player to take the place because of the new ruling, and the same with Mad Lions. I mean, like it depends if they get into franchising or not.
Yeah. I think
So-
Vitality should get into franchising. I don't know about Mad Lions.
Mad Lions they should too, because like it's a good org.
Yeah, they have good backing, and the thing is, their entire process, it's very structured, right? The entire organizational structure is very ethical, very good for growth and stability, which is what Riot would like.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they weren't listed on what's it called, Alejandro's list, but I could tell you they still have a chance.
I mean, they might. Again, that is another team, another org that might have to partner up with another org purely because of budgeting
Mad Lions.
issues.
No, not Mad Lions.
Oh, because Mad Lions in CS:GO have always complained about budgeting issues, right? Of not being able to compete with the best because of the budget.
Yeah, but like that's the issue. Counter-Strike is literally just a money dump.
Yeah, I mean, you're.
That's why organizations don't want to invest into it.
Yeah.
Wait, are we already going into this? This is good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Time to showcase their spotlight.
Early predictions go.
Early predictions 13-5 Order.
Starting on the attackers
13-5.
as well. Pivoting over towards B.
You really think
13-7
ONIC are
ONIC.
gonna get 5 rounds?
Yeah.
Nah, Disco.
Wait, Disco's playing fucking. Oh yeah, I guess Runxy's on. I don't know, man.
Yeah, Onic's gonna win.
Who the
this.
fuck put Disco on chamber?
NC Slasher with the Wolf as well, able to bite
Order.
on towards Texter, made that jaw a little bit awkward, and in that the player advantage for ONIC G. Spike does
Okay,
go
let's
down.
go. Ronsky not on chamber is good.
Spike
Yeah.
happening. He is currently the only one that they're looking for the hunt as well onto Severine, but he's going to get right clicked out by the classic, and with this toxic streak,
Yeah.
you know that ONIC
What
can
is that?
push through this.
Oh my
Alright, we lost.
To lock down this round.
GG.
And it-
You know what?
It's over.
2024 is gonna be Oster's year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
If you guys get into franchising, that is.
Nobody's giving him the opportunity for
Still, we get at least one team in franchising, right?
Hopefully.
I mean, hopefully,
I mean, like they literally said no to your biggest organization in
Yeah,
Australia, so
right. Yeah.
Wait, but surely Order gets in.
I've heard some stuff here and there.
Like-
real kind of foot down on the map, and you know something. that
Imagine
Let's
having
just say-
0 OC.
Absolutely, and of course, with
Let's
the
just say
long
there's
back
a
this does allow for, we get
75%
Marshall,
chance that
very
Order
potent
make it.
over towards the Order members who
But
are
if
also,
Order also makes it, you have 3 to 4 Korean orgs,
round, so
you
going
have 2 to
regardless of
3
the
Japanese
distance,
orgs, then
it's
surely there
Yeah,
has to
by
be.
the way, can I just say that information is not really correct. It is sort of correct, but not really. I would keep it to 2 to 3
Okay.
teams in Korea and Japan.
Then 10 is
And
okay.
most likely
Oh.
2 for Korea and 3 for Japan.
What?
So all I can say is Riot really wants to invest into Japan.
I mean, makes sense with everything. But
So, and the plan is currently it will be Seoul as like the main city for APAC.
yeah.
But 2 LAN tournaments in Tokyo. That's what I heard.
Ooh. But
And
I
these guys lost
mean,
the classics.
yeah, it looks like Order going to take this round. But you have Genji and T1 as well, so that means Genji and T1 are taking the NA slots.
Yeah, well, 40 seconds. He can navigate his way
Because
silently.
otherwise,
I would say T1 they might make NA franchising. I am unsure about Genji. I'm pretty sure that they are now looking to focus on getting Korean talent currently.
I mean, that doesn't make sense if it's only 2 because DRX are getting in anyway, right?
DRX and if Genji are eliminated from NA, they will get into Korea.
But
They
then
will get into
Damwon,
APAC.
I think Damwon is all...
Damwon got 0 money. Like they are heavily down when it comes to money.
Oh, man,
Let's
but
go.
Can't have Asian League without Damwon.
I mean, like, if Damwon get a partnership, they could probably make it. But other than that, I don't think they have a chance.
Because
So
not
if there's gonna be 3 teams in for Korea, it's gonna be Damwon is probably gonna be one of them.
Yeah.
Except if Onslayers get the new partnership they're currently working on. Not really a partnership; it's basically just a new investor who comes in.
But I mean, Damwon, it's such a historic, iconic org. Surely Riot won't... Like,
Yeah.
because it's also like Damwon as an org has grown along with Riot, right, in terms of league.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
But I mean, like, you gotta remember, Damwon doesn't pay well.
yeah, I know that, but they've started paying well from what I heard.
I mean,
Get
like,
out of him, get out of him, Roxy.
Texture is still getting
What are you doing, Roxy?
Texture
Oh
is
my
still getting
God.
the same salary as he did when he got signed. I believe only Lakia has a high salary currently.
Oh, I
Like,
think that is
Compare.
I don't know about the truth in that information. I very much have heard that Texture's salary was increased 3 months ago or something.
Yeah, nothing to really write home about in that round for ONIC G. Just trying to do a quick execute in towards the A side, try to get the plant down. And
Yeah, he was on a very low salary when he was signed. I agree.
Yeah.
But 3-4 months ago,
I'm pretty sure he's still on the same salary currently. But I mean, like,
It just needs
I
to
haven't-
post
I-
JKS.
I haven't talked with like the Damwon players for a while now. I only talked with one of my Damwon sources to confirm Lakia.
You know what they need to do?
yeah.
You know what Valorant needs to do?
Yeah.
Get rid of NA,
True.
get rid of like all of EU, and just make Valorant just like all Turkey, Brazil, and Japan.
Wow.
On God. The amount of
Brazil.
viewership. Oh, don't forget about like Carmen Corp. Just because.
And don't forget about
Carnival.
South Asia in terms of viewership. Hello.
Oh yeah, true. India as well. So like every other team plays in their own like VRL, which is just the whole world,
Yeah.
and then like the main circuit
Yeah.
is just Japan, Brazil.
Yeah, here's like the ranking of how important Riot thinks your region is. So at number 1, we have Japan. Japan is currently like
Oh,
the highest focus.
Maple.
Second is surprisingly Korea. Riot still wants to invest heavily into Korea.
Oh dear.
Thirdly
Oh my God.
is
Australia.
SA. Then comes SEA. Then
Is
comes
Oceania on the
China.
list?
And then comes Oceania. Oceania is like at the bottom of Riot's focus.
because ONIC G, there is that battle between, you know, Australia and Indonesia right now.
Which is why my hopium for like Order getting in is like very small.
Yeah, which is why we were all looking at power, right? As
Yeah.
the hope.
I seriously think if Power got into Valorant, they could have saved OC.
Back to the Sheriff, straight up mid this
Yeah.
time, just the headhunter for Elmi.
I think if we had 2 orgs in Valorant, it would be happy.
Start having a look.
Yeah.
But again, they've always got to be careful. You know, we've
If we had 2 slots, we needed.
By the way,
one.
why hasn't Mindfreak like announced they dropped their roster?
Now drone inside mid will be destroyed.
Did Mindfreak even announce they picked up their roster?
I mean, like they announced they picked up the roster, but that's about it.
Oh, look, he's still running amok, isn't he? He's
I don't
got
think MF
but maybe,
really
he
care.
attempted an
Yeah.
but maybe Severine. Actually,
I mean, like I had some people who seriously thought that Mindfreak was gonna make it into franchising,
What?
Too much lost, but still great result. Ronski, Hungary,
which
those teams-
I would never believe in my life. It's just like
Oh, there's a question for you. Some Tane is asking, why did VLT not make it? Do you know the specific reasoning?
Yeah. Team
Who?
clash, so that's a little bit awkward there for
VLT.
Velocity.
As was mentioned, they've seen a lot of aggression from Order so far.
Wait, okay, let's say that again. My brain is farting.
VLT, Velocity.
Velocity Gaming.
Oh, Velocity. They don't have the funding for it. They are basically like, it's basically an organization who throws money but gets nothing in return. At least Global Esports gets something in return, which sadly is in like the crypto world.
So because of dumping,
Unfortunately.
right?
Yeah. So basically, a lot of South Asian organizations,
Wally.
they dump a lot of money into Valorant, but don't get anything in return. Which is what Riot wants to look at. They want to look at marketability, their financials, how they get money in return. So basically, it isn't like the only return they get is basically the money they get from Riot for participating in the partnership. They need to have like a secondary way of making revenue.
Yeah, it's like monetizing your fan base.
Exactly. So Velocity couldn't do that, Enigma couldn't do that, Orangutan couldn't do that because they were so new.
Yeah.
So only Global Esports had a little sign of it.
Oh yeah,
Also,
definitely.
Can I ask you a question? Actually, why did Bonkers not get into franchise?
I'm asking myself that question every day, Saj. I feel like Bonkers. Okay. I'll probably redirect like that Indian investor to like Bonkers because I feel like the Bonkers brand could actually be a good like
Oh,
word.
definitely.
Oh! But that. What you fucking wow.
Maple is a Canadian player.
Maple? What? He's from Perth, bro.
Maple Leaf.
Maple Leaf, yeah.
He's got the job done. A 3v5 for ONIC G.
Dude, Bonkers is the perfect investment, like, in terms of brand.
Should turn Bonkers into an org, bro.
Yeah.
Seriously. Like, I would seriously think you guys could get, like, easy investments.
There's still people asking for Bonkers Flare in VLR in several occasions.
I mean, like, where's the like, who cars player? Where is it?
Can you still have the Bonkers flare? Can you still use it?
Yeah.
I think you still have. Let me
Yeah,
check. I think you still.
By the way, when do I get verified on VLR?
Yeah,
No
Mosura.
answer. Okay.
When do we get verified on VLR?
I mean, like,
Check your user profile.
Wait, Texas just running and kill him?
Check your user profile, Bodor.
oh god,
Oh, Bodo.
what did you do?
Check one of the forums comments and you'll see that.
Let's go!
Wait, this guy
Dub.
TP'd behind him, bro.
Dub.
But where is mine?
Soon.
Soon.
Soon. I have 2 posts. Let's go.
Dexter
That is my
clutch.
favorite vegan gamer.
Rishit is saying never. Okay, can we have his termination letter? I don't want my verification anymore. Ask Bodog why T69 didn't apply.
I love my verification on like Reddit because it has like shit poster. It doesn't have like journalist or reporter or anything. It just has shit poster. And like when I post something on it on Reddit, no, everybody's like, can we trust this guy?
A little bit of a trampoline battle as well between those Jets. Kill taken out by NC Slasher, but you got to be.
Bodog, I actually
everyone
need you to
trusts me because mine says pro player.
Yeah, and then Mini is like,
then I'm just spewing absolute garbage.
Oh, but I saw the recent VLR thread. It's like, yeah, I don't know where Ocean is, but Order is winning it all. I don't even know where they are. Oh my god.
I posted it on Twitter.
Yeah.
I literally posted it like if ISG is farming Twitter. Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
Dude, this game is intense, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Dexter! No way, bro. We get Shiro and all.
But they're getting echoed.
Stolen the operator out of the hands of a dead disco.
Minimize
right
home
now,
is
and
VLR.
you could just see a couple
That's
of
all.
missed shots from him. Could have been key for bringing
I need to get my stars up, actually. That's making you thread.
But for ONIC G, you're
Yeah.
exactly correct in mentioning that they hadn't
Hopefully there will be a time when we also get verified on VLR, so we can start writing. So I can start writing comments on posts. Right now, I don't even write comments on posts
pick in that round. Elmi Moore out of the equation. They're still able to break it down.
because there's no fun in that. Like, once
I just love being toxic on VLR.
Exactly, but I need verification so they will understand that I am being toxic while coming from that position. While being
Oh, let's
verified.
go. Let's
No,
go.
I used to shit talk on VLR. Then I got verified. I'm like, maybe I have to not stop shit posting. I'm like, nah.
I'm handling
what the
you lots.
What the fuck? Okay, what was that shot?
What? I don't even. What is this round?
Just keep peeking.
Okay.
If the first peek didn't work, try another peek.
Exactly.
Maybe how Artie wins this.
Toxic.
Yeah, a 1 versus 4.
They might not
fucking love
expect
those-
RD.
A single flash.
Yeah, but it's a
Once they all
1v4.
line up.
His position is revealed. He
No, no, no. It's a 1v4, but if nobody
Ardu is
watches
gonna like
behind-
use his knife or something. I don't know.
Expecting that Elmi Moore is watching this flank. There's the first one. Doesn't know there's a second player over at the pyramids. Does now.
See, told you.
Severine tucked in toward the bricks. It's going to have to be destroyed or revealed, and the flash gets pulled out. That's unfortunate.
It's always those moments.
Could have waited, honestly.
Yeah.
Of who it is, but he definitely had the right position. If he saw the other side of pyramids, maybe, but ONIC G.
But I mean, he had no clue that there was another player there, right? Besides Sova. That was his undoing.
Yeah, but like,
Even though that the operator shot was gone over toward him, he still continued.
Just realized Elmi Moore's fucking name. God fucking.
The other side of the KFB main, rather, past elbow, taking a duel that sees 2 players, falls over very quickly.
The comms were quick. That's what I feel like, right? The second that he knew that he was making his way past that
Bodog, I actually need you to bribe any Danish Shock to sign hookahs. I'm getting worried. Wagon is saying.
was pivotal, I do believe, in his rotative position. Instead
Who guards isn't talks with an orc?
He instead wraps around,
Man.
to join his team.
Let's go.
Oh, that's right. Dick Stacy's giving him the chat.
It's a perfect time to settle the medal and
Time
Actually, we're in talk with like multiple orcs after like the whole fucking sign who cars thing at Masters 2.
Oh my god.
It worked. My gorilla
I
tactics
posted on
worked.
Twitter. I posted
It was
on
so good.
Twitter.
Dude, it was so good. Every time they cut into the audience or they showed the interview,
It was literally just
Yeah.
sign who cars. We were just an annoyance at that point.
I mean, that's good, right?
I mean, like they tried to avoid our signs, but we just gave them out for free to people.
Very, very close, right? Knocking on their door. It's an eco.
How to become water wife for Bodog. Wow.
Probably will tend in towards an equalizer.
I mean, like I can literally just put on my like job certificate. Basically, just I worked in guerrilla marketing.
That's where we really
really start to
Yeah,
throw caution
dude,
to the wind. I
that was
guess.
genius, man. That was
Look at this video,
beautiful.
it was like, okay,
And
Order about
right
to
now,
go.
as you
Really,
said,
really
it
solid
it
one.
works.
This rotation
So
straight in. They've got a read, they've got something.
that's all that matters, right? That it works.
Exactly.
It does seem Spike still drop. Look at this.
Astralis or Heroic? I definitely like Heroic more than Astralis.
So this is one of the
I
things,
think
right, with
Astralis
Order
is
being
one
so
fucked up
aggressive time and
organization.
time again, the
Nah,
fact that
nah,
on the
nah,
outside
nah, nah, nah,
immediately means that
Nah,
something's
they're
up, right?
both
It means that there's
good
a different
orcs.
plan
I'll
that
say
will
that.
have gone
No,
into
but
it.
the
Now that
CS:GO,
defense
the
is
way
being
it
taken
was
down by
handled,
privy,
everything about
ONIC G have
Astralis
been
is CS:GO
presented
too.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
information
that
and
was
knowledge
shit,
they
but
can
like
Yeah.
they've learned from it.
I
Astralis is a good
mean,
orc.
that
Heroic
that
is a
I
good
can
orc.
that I can assume. Like that's good that they learned from it, but that was very shit handling. Like the entire way it was handled. was
Yeah,
very
sure.
bad.
But you gotta remember, like, organizations, they improve themselves.
What
Yeah,
is that?
definitely.
Oh,
I have seen
Thank
this
you.
ult so much.
I've used this ult before.
Yeah.
I've used this ult before.
but why would you use
It's
this
not
ult on an
good.
anti-eco?
Yeah,
You hit
doesn't
that.
make sense.
Surely
Oh
you're
yeah,
trolling.
I didn't realize it is an anti-eco. Fuck.
Oh my god, man.
Using a bit of his utility and yeah, for sure. Some here, but around essentially is
Wait, they don't know.
Maple lurking in the pit.
He's
seeing what he can
infiltrated.
find, and it is actually going to be the Viper player in Severine.
How did he whiff that?
He does narrowly escape.
Monyet.
Is the name of the game in this round, of course, but for 5
I mean, now it doesn't matter.
Dude.
But if he hit that shot,
Both players are so bad, bro.
Astis handled the R6 division well. I mean, yeah. But then
No, Bodor. You need to get signed by Nord. That is all.
North? Nah. Honestly, North was just a shit show.
Yeah, I mean,
They
not
threw
North.
money at everything.
Not, but they can get signed by Copenhagen FC, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't like their logo. I hate football clubs' logo.
And you talk about a defensive side for ONIC G,
They are so god-awful.
It's a
That's why I
lion,
love
man.
esports.
It's a lie.
That's facts, though. Just because they're all boomers, bro.
See,
Yeah.
I can agree with the football club's logos because I've been a United fan since 2003, almost 20 years now. And yeah,
That's
this
just
logo,
sad.
yeah,
They haven't changed
Bro,
it one
how are they
bit.
all scanned like 24/7? Where's this guy server darting?
I think it was on top of the middle tower.
actually this is hilariously mismanaged those. Heroic just got lucky there. Yeah, I guess Heroic had their bout of mismanagement where they were selling their entire team to FPX and then one of their players S3 tag goes and just signs a free transfer contract with Astralis for when his contract expires, and because of that the whole deal falls off. So Heroic Astralis both have had their own share of fuck ups, you know. So
Yeah, I mean, like, there are more fuck-ups currently going on with Heroic, but
Yeah, really concerning here for Order.
They are internal,
Going to be
so.
able to save those rifles, which is an important thing here. A little bit shaky there for Maple. But overall, nicely done. You know, I've got to admit, ONIC G have
But
very
yeah,
much
North
impressed me here
was
to be
one
able to
team I was
have
hoping
that
to be
consideration
successful,
and
right? With all their talk and how they wanted to be. But as a North,
Yeah, but like,
when
when you throw a lot of money and don't get anything in return, you're gonna go bankrupt. I mean, like,
yeah.
it wasn't surprising at all. They invested into projects that were just impossible.
But the boot camp, man.
Oh man.
Definitely have to get that back. It's going to be Ronski down to
ये
only
किसका
one
map pick
point.
है? This is
Also,
Order's map
something that I could say. Holy fucking shit! The Astralis Nexus bootcamp is insane.
pick. What?
The Nexus bootcamp, the gaming cafe, basically.
Yeah.
Ish.
Dude, I have to see it then.
Like, if you need like a bootcamp in Europe, go to Astralis Nexus.
And also there's
It
a
is
boot
prob-
camp
it is
in
probably, like-
Finland, right? Like,
Europe's best like place to bootcamp currently.
I mean, I was reading an article about a facility in Finland that can house, you know, boot camps for teams.
Yeah, there's also one in Norway, which Ulti has. Ulti Agency.
Yeah, Ulti
That
Agency.
looks pretty good. I want to go there sometime.
Damn.
I hate ONIC.
7-5 in the half. They are looking looking awesome.
FPX is getting franchising, right? I mean,
Yeah, you'd expect them to be pretty happy with a 7-5.
Are they?
Specifically in the fact that they lost
Are they getting franchising?
Classics of Order
Are
as
they?
well, 4 in a row. Order starting to feel pretty comfortable with how they're
I mean,
playing
like,
on the defensive side. But then, as I mentioned,
I don't
just
want
a little bit
FPX to
ago,
get
like,
into
ONIC G are
franchising.
realizing
I want the
exactly
roster to
what
get
to
into
do.
franchising,
Yeah.
but I
On the
don't want
defensive
FPX
side,
to get
Order
into
was going to
franchising.
attacks very
yeah, I'd just
Unless
rather,
they change the shit.
Yeah, I'd just rather FPX be part of the Chinese league if there's a Chinese league, right?
Just trying to think.
No.
What do we need?
Pick up Zukwe.
Nah,
Bit of a
nah.
change up here from Order because the consistency, and again, if ONIC G can take
Just
that
keep
pacing that they
Zukwe.
have held into the next half, it's going to be really
Whatever.
I mean, like,
dicey, right? You know, winning that pistol round
FPX is
certainly
committed
every
to
game
EMEA
is
after the
better
team
than
started getting good.
losing these pistol rounds in the past, right? You know, quite
So
often
I don't
we see
think
them
they
in
are
series
going
where
into
they
China.
lose.
If they're out of EMEA, they are just
Yeah,
leaving
you just want
Valorant
those
entirely, I
those
feel.
defenses, right? And breeze
I mean,
down
that was the
and
same
take
case
that,
with FPX's
early
CSGO
real
as
estate,
well,
push
right?
yourself in and kind of lock
They just
down
kept
the
investing
rest of the
in
maps,
Europe,
sort of
but
spaced out.
And I think
in
that
very
was one of the
poor
contributing
teams, to be
factors
honest.
that helped Order in their match against Fancy
True.
United yesterday was the fact that they won 3 out of 4 pistol
Their
rounds and
domestic
they were
teams
able
is
to have a
still
good showcase
yielding the
after
best
those pistol
results
rounds.
at all,
Round aggression
besides
was
Valorant.
So the fact that they dropped the pistol round first here, I think this is a null and void case because they get that second round.
I really
Even their League of
Find out
Legends
that if they
team
don't get
isn't
this
that good
pistol round,
currently.
you start
Yeah.
to see
Yeah.
the
Yeah, it's
lose
fallen
on
off,
the
right?
defensive side. You start to
Yeah,
see
so
them
currently,
fall,
like,
then Order have
FPX Valorant went to like
really
went
get
from
back
like
into this one, 'cause
the
remember, this was their map pick,
the
and they were very
neglected
comfortable
child
to on
to like the
breakfast
prodigy,
and
Yeah, to the
basically
prodigy.
now.
They've done their
Yeah.
research. This was the one that they came
But
out
they
with.
still don't have a
They've
fucking
been
sponsor
thorough
for
in
that
the process
Valorant
in the
team.
last stage of VCT.
And I think so a dedicated bootcamp as well for now.
They
have
had a
pop-
couple of boot
They have
camps.
pop-ups, right? They have pop-ups. They don't
Yeah,
have permanent
yeah.
bootcamp. So I think pop-ups are not it. Like pop-ups are decent, but it's for teams that do not have the budget or something. I think FPX definitely have the budget to make a permanent bootcamp and also bode well for them for the future as well, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know what they're thinking.
Says no to that, but I have a feeling that ONIC G are gonna be able to lock down this A site, and you want to know why? Because the rest of
Severine.
the boys on Order weren't there to help them.
So number
It's
one
a
and
sad,
number two
man.
masters are already out of franchising.
It's only on to RDW in the 1 versus
Who?
4. The battle is won.
Number one and number two of this masters,
You would expect him to
FPX
lose his life
and
anyway.
PaperX.
A little bit unlucky there, I suppose, but it's that hesitation once more. You know, you've
Can't
got
comment.
Orsky first on site, he gets a great swing.
Can't comment, so
Great
they're in,
shot,
they're
and we see
confirmed.
Severine make his way back through the
I
door.
can't
It's
comment
15-10
about
for
it.
this Viper right now, you know, to be able to do that with the classic
And I'm
that
doing it
is
mostly
not
to
feeling
just
pressure,
troll
really,
people at this
not
point.
feeling any pressure, not feeling the contest, and that's
But
kind
they're
of what
confirmed.
is, again, always plagued Order, right? When they're not moving as
Mm.
that unit, they're constantly
Eh.
watching each other's backs, their flanks.
I wouldn't say
That's
confirmed.
something that doesn't quite commonly happen back in Oceania, right?
But
Teams
you
are very
wouldn't
cautious.
say that they're not
Always pretty
confirmed.
regular to just sort of sit back on their sides and not kind of hold
Bro,
W
bro,
into
bro,
your
bro,
spawn,
bro.
right?
You tried to get me in trouble with right or?
Yes.
That always happens.
Yeah.
You've got to be ready for it, but I
What do you
think
mean? I'm not saying anything.
Oh, look, potentially so.
Why
They've
PRX
got
out
the
of
game
it?
plan that
It's
they're going
not
in
the
with,
case,
and now
guys.
with the classics, we'll
Let's-
see if they
Godspeed, do you have the riot gun, buddy? If yes,
half.
please get another one for your friend. I don't.
I
have-
so much want PaperX into franchising. Like, it's insane. I love their branding so much.
Severine pitching himself up
But I
at 10 at the
mean-
Archers. Meanwhile, you've also got NC Slasher that did just
We
get the goal
haven't,
on the
like, if
guiding
we
light
talk
of
about
information.
creating value and
It's
revenue
five
generation and all
usually
that
for
and
now.
structure, they lack quite a lot.
Their
of-
merch line has been good, apparently. Like, it has been doing good.
Yeah.
Well, their merch looks ass, I'm gonna be honest.
To be honest, their merch is good.
Already very, very close.
Their-
Like, what is that
their
purple,
merch-
like,
Bronski's kind of on an island by himself as well.
I love their
Right,
jerseys.
playing that lurker role, making
Their
sure that
jerseys
they're
are
opening
insane.
doors for that
But
rotation.
yeah, I mean, like, for the rest of it, it's just
An assault into
meh,
the B-side.
I guess. And it has mostly to do with, like, the quality of the merchandise. I do like the designs, I just don't like the quality of it. Feels very, like,
Yeah.
cheap.
I definitely think this jersey and the last one, right? These two were very good jerseys, right? But
Yeah. The jerseys are insane.
He's tucked the bun, hasn't he? But the dart's going to get the reveal. He can't escape that one.
can you confirm from Bodog that a large community will most likely get a franchising slot? No, Rushindra, sorry.
Fantastic stuff from Shiro, you know, to be able to utilize that.
When will Riot declare their franchise teams? I think so, champions. I think so, champions.
After Champions, it will be announced, but it will probably be leaked like a week before Champions.
Really, they announced it during Champions.
Yeah, they'll announce it on the champion stage.
Like the
what I
grand
think.
final right before it's done. And then like the team that's playing realizes they're not in. And
I
then they get
would
all
honestly
depressed.
like laugh my fucking ass off if like FPX they win champions, and then just fucking Golden Boy comes in and announces that they
No, they
are not
announced
a
it right
champion.
before FPX
They
played
are-
the grand final. So they're like super depressed.
Like their mental is just broken.
Wow.
Like, okay, let's just go to Navi then.
For right now, they're chaining up
Yes.
well. It's ONIC G getting aggressive on this defensive side, and look how much space they've already found down through these caves.
Dude, this isn't what I
You
want to see,
see,
man.
that's a good chamber player.
Yeah.
LME.
I mean, what he did there was like typical chamber behavior.
Yeah.
Get a free fight, even if he gets the kill or not, that doesn't matter. Get a free fight and just TP.
Oh, huh? Yes.
Will be taken, so there's a little bit more space here, and Texter, fantastic spot, but NC
Time to go
Slasher
back to dead CSGO. CSGO is not dead. First of all.
Bro, look at Riley with his flashes, man. He's everywhere.
Oh, he's one, dude. He's literally one.
Is Riley the best carry in the region?
How did that hit?
Just look at this.
He's just gonna keep him
is
here.
toying with him. That's exactly right. Keep him here.
Bro, what is Texter doing? That guy needs to get a grip.
The flank at the moment, and now that's exactly where everything's gonna
Never mind, take it back, Texter. Keep it up.
has joined the party, and so has Shiro. And
What?
Marine, this is where things look a little bit more dangerous for.
Who's it playing it for?
Knife him.
From Shiro, a pre-fire
Oh, Riley!
and it's all on to Severine.
Yes!
Okay, yeah, Riley just needed to survive enough.
Mm.
enough.
That's what I'm putting that. There's a reason people call Earth the best region.
Yeah. Is O's the Earth of Valorant? In terms of the universe. Time to get back to saved. Yeah.
They're the Earth of the solar system, bro.
Yeah.
Actually, they're more like the sun.
Yeah, and in the end as well, as far as you're
Ooh.
happy with damage, you know, for ONIC G, right? 4 frags.
Those are mechanically
flying in
skilled,
the
you
end
can't
of
even.
the
I mean, yes,
That
very
makes this
true.
next round look a little bit more shaky for Order. You got light
I
shields
think
for
both
the
the
members.
region can be so much better if not for that ping, you know. The ping is a very huge detriment.
All I'm saying.
The Spectre, that's the one. RDW is
Ah,
going to be
shit.
able to find the first one onto NC Slasher, and again, Monjet is
Fuck.
trying to hide in amongst one of his own.
Let's go,
cloud
come on, man.
bursts, but this
I have a lot of money on
Okay.
this game.
Okay,
Pace
okay,
going
okay.
a little bit
I want to do
faster
something.
from mid.
If
If
Gen G
Yeah.
get into franchising, but in Korea, who
Yeah.
could they pick up?
I think
Down one?
No, 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 no. I don't think JG
Okay,
and
let's
Damwon
say
go
let's
together.
let's say Damwon roster and
What's the bridge, bro?
DRX roster, they get into franchising. Who do you got left to actually build a good like Korean roster? I would say firstly get Meteor, because like he would be very easy to get given his salary and reception is like meh.
Yeah.
But
It's
other than
sad,
that, I'm just like maybe King if he gets back.
I don't think so. I think you go for someone like an Esperanza.
Esperanza.
Yeah, sort of has the support.
I mean,
of
like
the fans.
he's on a damn one, so it's like
Yeah, but I think so. They're easily
yeah, but like I just said, like you couldn't pick between like you couldn't pick players from
any
Damwon
place,
or
because
DRX.
Damwon is now 6 players, right? So you
Not
said-
really.
Oh,
It is
Bangnam.
basically Bangnam is basically just stuck in contract hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just there if like Kia starts having a breakdown again. So and also, who the fuck thought it would be a good idea to get Hate?
See, I'll tell you, me and Sushant were talking about Damwon as to how to fix. And I was like, the first thing I'll remove is hate. The first
Yeah, I mean, like,
person.
Hate literally was picked up because they couldn't get any other IGL because nobody wanted to sign with Damwon.
I mean, with good reason, right?
Yeah, but like, holy shit, Hate, he's just, nah, he's just not a good player.
I mean, he does his job. The problem is, his impact is so low that it's impossible for the other four players to mitigate that, right? When
Yeah.
facing a decent team. Like when facing
Yeah.
a team that is sort of lower than them, they can easily fill that gap that hate sort of creates in terms of impact. But when you're facing the likes of Onslayers and even Maru Gaming, which have everything locked down, their prep is so good, and then you come to the DRX, the likes of DRX, it's impossible for you to bridge that gap.
Yeah.
Why do you think Lucky has a downfall? I think it has a lot to do with his mental as well. You have to understand that he was hailed so much after the first Masters in Iceland, and then everything came crashing down with how he was dealt with at DRX.
Yeah.
So his confidence has taken
Nah,
a hit.
but like, I feel like that storyline is incorrect
Got
from
things
all
like
I've
CF.
heard. I talked with the DRX boys over at Masters 2, and I got the correct story. So it is a very interesting one, basically.
No, I meant treatment as in
It is basically the DRX boys wanted to help out Lakia in a situation,
yeah.
and that's why he was on the roster. He
Okay.
wasn't like meant to be a player who was gonna play like with the team a lot.
Oh.
They were just there to help him as a friend.
Oh.
So I feel like it was kind of like it was a false story that got like basically out in the public, and people said that was the truth, which isn't the truth.
Yeah, makes sense now because that is why Lakia remained quiet as well, right? Otherwise,
Yeah.
you would normally hear things, so it makes sense. But the
Yeah.
only thing that irked me, the major thing that irked me, is the timing of his release by DRX. He was released at a time when he couldn't get into proper teams, right? When everything was
No,
almost
it was
done.
actually a good time because he got a lot of offers, and Exist just had like the highest paying.
Exactly.
like,
Yeah.
offer.
I understood as soon as the existing came that it was monetarily influenced. Like
Yeah.
there's no other logic.
But it was
to
it was basically just like he wanted to like have a break, sort of, just to have like a
Okay.
time where he can relax. And I
Yeah.
feel like he is going to either pop the fuck off on Dam 1, or he is gonna like feel like, yeah, he's just gonna be like, how can you say?
I think he'll pop. Because this is sort of like a moment of redemption for him.
Yeah, this is his redemption arc,
Yeah.
definitely. Wait 1 second, I gotta get my chewing gum medicine.
Ooh.
I love Denmark since they introduced this. Basically, you get
chewies?
medicine.
Oh yeah.
You basically get medicine that's in like chewing gum.
Oh yeah. So that used to be a thing in India, but they since banned it, or I don't know, but everything is removed. There used to be medicines that were like chewies, but
Yeah.
we don't get them anymore. You had vitamin tablets that were chewies. You had so many things, but now we just don't get them. I remember there were vitamin A, vitamin B tablets that were chewies. Like it almost felt like you were eating candy.
Yeah.
I don't know why they removed it, man. That was the best thing. And now the medicines that like I have vitamin deficiency, so I have to take like a vitamin B12, right? Medicine, and it's so god awful. The aftertaste of the medicine,
True.
the tablet, it's god awful. Like some days I just avoid taking it. What?
Text her.
Is it over? Did we lose?
Might as well. Disco's the only one remaining.
Yeah.
It's just sad, man.
We still have candy mints. मेरे को दिला दो भाई. Vishal, please bring me some or link me some.
I don't know if it's going to be enough. Maybe a cyclist in a form.
Vitamin C tablets are chewable, but vitamin C tablets are always chewable.
ONIC G.
all it's going to take is one member of ONIC to find his position, and you've got so many different angles.
It's
that you
because
can go
vitamin C
together
tablets
as
are
a team
mostly
for these double
based
sweeps.
off of
And now
food,
Disco is getting
like,
into
and
the line of sight. Oh, Shiro finds it, but
all.
no, actually,
So
Consideration
yeah,
makes
I
it
know
easy
vitamin
well
C
to
tablets
find
are
it.
always
So it is
chewables,
ONIC
but
G
not others.
stealing their map
I
pick.
want
Man,
vitamin
this
C,
is-
vitamin D
Of orders,
chewables.
they're
I was just
13-6
doomed, bro.
Freeze.
We're
ONIC
fucked.
G going into their map next. Order have some work to do.
2023 is OC's year.
Indonesia to the
2024,
top.
Indonesia to the tops. Very soon, Valorant will also be banned. You wait.
No, Riot's fine. They already registered in the first place, so very good.
Eat lemons. Yeah, I don't have a vitamin C deficiency. I eat pomelos. I eat lemons, oranges. I regularly have lemon with almost everything in every food of mine. I eat a lot of, like, I consume a lot of vitamin C rich food, so I don't have vitamin C deficiency at all.
I could probably leak this. There was a Japanese organization who was close to signing Hookars.
Oh.
Can you guys guess who it was?
Crazy Raccoon?
No.
Oh, I thought Crazy Raccoon Academy, right? Because
Sengoku.
Crazy Raccoon is like still staying in like Japanese Valorant because they still have a chance for franchising.
yeah, and also they built up their academy, right?
Yeah.
But
Sengoku?
did the Westception guy get it? The academy job?
No.
So who got?
So what's the org then?
What?
What's the org then?
Can you guys guess? Like, take a guess.
Wait, what were we talking about?
Who Cars almost got
Which-
signed by the
By a Japanese
a
org.
Japanese org.
All right, let me have a guess.
Is it a football club?
I don't know.
Did I play football in Japan, bro?
Yeah. Upper bracket is for the
If
views.
it's FAF gaming, I'll rip my hair off. Either
Nah,
FAF
not
or
FAF.
Detonator.
Not down there.
I swear to God, if it's some random obscure Japanese team.
Not. It's actually like one of the biggest orgs currently in Valorant.
Northception?
Not Northception. Northception got zero money,
Zeta
bro.
Division?
What?
Zeta Division?
No, not Zeta Division. Zeta Division is most likely getting into franchising.
I mean, then who else is the biggest?
Oh, it's Crazy Raccoon then.
Reject then. You're not seriously implying reject, are
Oh,
you?
you guys are seriously like avoiding one of the teams
Scars?
so much.
Scarzy?
Scars, yeah, it was Scars.
Yeah.
Well, it makes sense
Oh, yeah,
because
you
know
Scars, yeah, no,
because they did try to import two Filipinos, so it's not too out of place. Which is funny because they just literally releases everyone except XDLL, who is loaned to Zeta.
Scarzy.absolute. What a time it used to be.
I'm surprised Cars was in the running. Although they have an European team, so that's not surprising again.
No, they weren't in the running for franchising. They were just looking to invest into EMEA Valorant as like a tier 2 org.
Shindra Zolt is asking PRX not getting slot.
No comment.
That's
Dude,
not
this game sucks.
True.
Is Order gonna lose?
Bajaj Bhai is Entity Gaming entering Valor. So I'll tell you the truth about Entity Gaming. There was a time when they were very close to signing a roster. They had finalized the players. They were like 5 days away from signing, and then they withdrew their interest. And it was very bad for the players because they rejected other offers. There was a player who rejected a real life offer as well, like a real job offer as well for this, and it kind of sucked them badly. So I don't know if Entity comes back, but hopefully when they come back, they actually come back for real and don't fuck around with people. Maybe, hopefully.
Nah, no way.
What the fuck? No way you... Follow my tweet, bro.
Sizzle, sunshine, rainbows, all the Aussie fans realizing, hey, we might
This
actually
guy,
do
bro.
well here.
You heard it in the cast too. It's like,
Imagine
I
if we
loved
get a
it.
second victory.
Exactly.
Outplayed.
Cook and Dion just on their feet over the moon, and then sort of round 6 happened, and it kind of descended into flash.
I wonder if Man City wants to sign us as like a Valorant roster.
For ONIC, to say the least, but I think it was a
that
both
is-
of both worlds. Like, it kind of felt
Man
like,
City.
yes,
I mean, like we're already in talks with one of like the biggest
overwhelmed.
like British organizations, like who have like a big name.
Endpoint. Excel.
Yeah, absolutely.
Endpoints is when do they have like a big name?
Just really stepping up on the Viper.
I mean, it's an iconic name, Endpoint, right? It's a very old name. I don't know about big.
Yeah, it's an old name, but it's not like a big org. It's like, let's just say we have like one of the most famous British like influencers on that under that organization who actually created that organization.
Vicstar.
No, not Vicstar.
Dude, I'm a huge Sidemen fan, you know?
I mean, like influencers could be anyone. It could be like sports players. It could be just people with a big following.
East Bengal versus Luka.
Because you expect them to get those early kills, you expect them to kind of at least
Prime hydrate.
if the site is
Dude,
taken,
Prime
they at least
hydrate
will have a numbers
just
advantage on that retake. And
partnered up with
that's
Arsenal. How mad is
I
that?
never had it.
No, they did not. For a second there, though,
Bo,
again,
but,
one of the storylines
you know,
that we were
can you help me out?
for the day was Wrongski.
With what?
So basically, if you go to Champions, right, and you'll likely meet Sirius or Sushant, right? Can you gift him a crate of Prime Hydrate or a box of Prime Hydrate, Prime drinks, basically?
I mean, like if it's in Turkey, sure.
I don't know if it will be in Turkey. It's in UK, and you can order it from.
It's also in Denmark now, so
Oh, I mean then, yeah.
it's in the Lidl in Denmark.
Oh, nice, man. I absolutely love because it has no caffeine, right? It has coconut water. It has a good amount of electrolytes. It's the perfect drink for me. I don't like caffeine at all. For energy.
I mean,
drinks.
like you should probably look into like what it has and like the issues it has when it gets like it can't get very old. Let's just say that.
Oh, yeah.
There's like some very gross things in the bottom when you leave it too long.
Too long, yeah. I understand.
It's
So-
even scarier. And I love the point Kremer made about sort of
I understand, and it kind of makes sense with
the
how the concoction is made, right? If you mix
Yeah.
anything with coconut water and leave it out for days,
If you look at the first
it
20
will
seconds,
sort of
every single
fuck
round,
with
you
the
can see
shelf life, and then you will have deposits at the bottom. Because
Yeah.
coconut water itself, coconut water is something that, you know, over days it gets converted. And
Yeah, Prime is in Turkey.
Seems like they're going to have to come up with
Oh,
brand new
let's go.
plays, and to come out with something up against a team that is so forcing, it's ever so difficult.
Right. Again, easier to be the one asking a
I'll
ton of
ask
questions
Sushant
than
or
the one trying to
Sirius
solve each problem, and if
to
you
buy
never
it.
get the momentum back to be the
I mean,
one
I could have
leading
also
the question,
come,
being the
let's say,
proactive squad,
if
you're
Bleed
always gonna
qualifies.
I mean, like,
and to come up with
I'm still
something
unsure if I could come. That's like the
yeah.
issue.
No, if it's in Turkey, I thought it wasn't in Turkey. If it's in Turkey, I'll just tell them to buy it. If Bleed qualifies, I could have also joined, but the problem is my passport hasn't been renewed, and then I have to renew my passport and then apply for the visa.
I mean,
right?
like, if Bleed need like an influencer who goes to Champions, I mean, like they could always contact me. I mean, like it's no problem. I'm just looking for someone who could fund my travel to Champions, because like I have to pay a lot of things currently, because like my college is going to the US in October, so I gotta pay for that. And I also still have to like pay some stuff from Master 2.
Ooh.
So basically I am currently broke.
And yeah, your culture is different, right? Here,
Yes.
your parents sort of take care of you up until your education is done, right?
Yeah.
But there, most of the things like once you're 18, you're sort of like
Listen, guys,
fending for your own.
right now. That's all
Mostly.
Exactly.
go for at this point in
So
time,
I
because
understand.
So-
unfortunately, yeah, Order have been a little bit lacking at this point in time.
If
right?
someone
Really
can
need
like
fire up
pray
those
to
skills.
Mr. M
Lean into that
to,
confidence,
like
because that's the second where the wheels
pay
fall off.
for my travel expenses, I would very much appreciate that.
I kind of wonder as well.
Hey man,
going
who
into this
knows
next map
if
here,
we-
we're gonna see
if we
real change
win-
of roles, right?
I
Because
was
we
the
just
one
seen
who
how
made Bleed
RDW
popular.
and Disco's roles
Reminder,
play the other
I was the
side.
one who leaked that
Going
Maxi and
KO,
Piff were
and
going
Disco
to
running
Bleed.
over on toward that KO, but they switched it for this one. So
Mm.
going towards Ascent, you know,
I am the
something
reason
new
you
again.
guys
Even before
actually
that,
got
we're seeing the
success.
agent lineup that we've actually
You better
seen more from
repay.
these boys, because they like to run new ones,
Dude,
kind of
but
what feels very often.
first of all,
Yeah, they sort of have always
M's
been doing
tweets
that,
are
like,
so
even if you
good.
go all the way back to when, you know, Tux and Texter were playing
M's
together, right,
tweets
we
are
used to
just
text on
like
Phoenix, Tux
so
and
much
then
debating.
obviously the
It's
battle
amazing.
was so
I love
much
it.
changed. We saw, obviously,
It's chaotic good, you know, like that chaotic good energy.
Yeah.
It's so good.
I mean, like he sort of got in trouble from what I heard with Riot when he tweeted about like CNED because Crimson wasn't informed about it. So basically, it was poaching.
It's sort of poaching, right? Yeah. I
Yeah.
understand.
So, but as long as he doesn't do the same again, he's like good to go to make as many like bait tweets as possible.
Yeah, I think the only problem was that they went through the brother and all. Like they went
Yeah.
through the proper channels, but they didn't go through the orgs channels, right?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
that was the only problem, and we learned from it, right? So,
Yeah.
but hey, man, who knows? Maybe your paycheck comes in for that 5.4 million, 5.6 million contract. And that was such a good tweet, man.
Wait, are we back into the game?
Yes.
Alright, this is where O's become the best region. This is gonna be the first game in the score esports on how O's took over the world.
The rise, fall, and the rise of
The stagnant decline of OCE.
Hey, look at Texter, like, get this man a 1.6 mil contract right now.
I'm very sorry, score esports. I keep memeing you guys, but I mean, it's all good.
I can't wait for Team Liquid to sign a OCE player. My God.
Oh, that's it. Game's over. Wrap it up.
Let's go, Texta. Ask Bodok why US when Europe has UK, Germany for amazing colleges. I mean, he's not going to US. His college is going for a US trip, guys. Sure.
Yeah.
Wait, how long does
So we're
it take
going-
to get a degree in India? Like a
Depends on the
bachelor's.
degree. Like my bachelor's was 3 years.
Just normal like,
Yeah, which is
study.
standard. Then you have some bachelors that are 2 years. You have engineering bachelors, which is 4 years. Some engineering bachelors. You have software engineering, which is like 3 or 4 years, depending on some segment. I don't know.
Ooh.
Isn't it in America? It's always 4 years.
Maple, why?
That was such a good angle, though, right? Before.
Yeah.
Bro, why do they keep throwing, man?
And then masters here are 2 years, mostly 2 to 3 years.
What do they need to pick me up as IGL? Like, let's be honest.
I mean, they should have. Maybe.
Maybe.
Who knows?
On Duelist as well.
Yeah, I understand. With the current voice that you were with, like, you're playing Raze, Neo, everything. DU is starting 4 years degree from, okay, so even 4 years bachelors will resume. I'm in India now. But I guess 4 years bachelor is so bad.
Like, what's the point of holding that angle with a Spectre?
Okay, Texter.
Okay.
You see,
Lightning.
that's a good chamber. That's a good chamber over there.
Yes.
That's not a good chamber, that's a cheater.
That's a cheater. Like I said, order is poor man's APRX. Oh my god.
Poor man's Paper X.
Tell Bodok to carry a bulletproof vest. Oh my god.
I thought Alter Ego was the budget PRX. Hello.
I mean, like,
Look at
one
this,
thing
man.
I'm scared of to go to Turkey is because I have been threatened by a certain person in the Turkish scene. So, but I would find it funny if he actually, like, went to the event.
You've been threatened, so that happens there as well.
I've been threatened by a pretty, like, well-known person in the Turkish scene.
Oh.
CNET.
CNET. No, I guess.
No, not CNET.
No, I guess it must be of that mafia one, right?
No,
No?
No?
not that one.
A regular player or what?
I just realized they're running 2 duelists.
That mafia one scared me, man. That news.
Yeah.
Did these guys think the chamber nerfs out already? Like, why is there 2 duelists?
Yeah.
And even though they've been denied entry, they took it.
Yeah, lesser weaponry as well for
And
Order, and the fact that the
two
paint
duelists
shots
jet raise.
hurt old mate that just ran in toward the top.
That's very
So,
interesting.
look, it is what it is. It's a play to come out from Order.
Did they run this yesterday? Am I
Wait, I could probably, like...
Towards this new round and all of that utility that they could possibly
Alright,
have. Territory of
Bazora,
Ultra
I am
starting to just
sending
around
you
the corner.
the threats I got.
Serene over on the side of
And
ONIC G,
that's
one
not
of
one
the
of them.
force of the
These
top
are...
lane.
This is the most sane
Elmore is
one
hitting all
I
these
got.
shots that we have been seeing him hit. He could do it even quicker with
Damn.
the tour de force, so I really do want
Ah, yes.
Now in this new round, they've already got
Dolan
Uh.
second.
Running that setup, very, very similar.
Bronski was in chamber last time, but he was not very good on chamber.
Double up of RDW and Texter here. The
Why don't they just put Riley on chamber and Disco on KO?
He actually should be fine here. That's very, very big here.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing doesn't.
Look at the rotation.
And also the thing is, Fade and Raze is just another lazy combination now. Just because it works doesn't mean you have to go to it. You can still play your own comp.
I do think that after the chamber nerf that Order might actually do good. But the chamber
Why?
nerfs aren't in this patch.
Yeah.
Because
But
like
why
they
would they
have an
do good?
identity they have an identity crisis when it comes to the chamber player. Plus their chamber is just not good.
But Riley is so good on chamber.
I don't think that's true. I think they've put themselves in this situation.
Yeah, I think RDW
Yeah.
is very good on chamber.
But Order have always changed their lineups after every loss. It's like, it always happens. Every time Order lose, they either change their roles or their roster.
Yeah.
They have to contend with Texter. How much of a duel does he actually want to fight by himself here? Is the
Chamber nerf win for champions? Yeah, I think so. It will.
on that play. Texter falls with the denial of the spot.
Oh!
W, a beautiful transfer.
Riley.
He's there for the closure.
There it is. Team dynamic as a unit. They go together. They push through the dark covers as a team. And the call has clearly been concise.
Dude, I'm feeling it, man.
Perfect. They had 10 seconds left on that plant to get the spike.
This
down.
is the momentum they needed.
Could not quite find it. But again, Komodo.
Hopefully,
This is
man.
the fall and the rise and
Hopefully
the
they
fall
don't
and the
get
rise.
repeat again.
He was able to take. He's just so far ahead of the game.
Alright, thank you for the tweet idea.
Oh, certainly does get electric inside the server and out the side the server. Doesn't, and around that Order were desperately wanting. And one of those things that I was kind of talking about as well, right, was the null command that was ripped by Severine there. There wasn't any other assistive utility that was really thrown in. So Order already
Robert
hearing some
Downey
footsteps
Jr.
around the B
added
main
a-
location. They kind of already knew where ONIC G was sort of leaning towards in that round, but you still can't take just that information away, right? The round still has to be finished by those kills, and that's exactly what RDW and Ronski were able to do in the end.
Well, again, it continues to be that massive
Man.
problem where it's Elmi Moore who is
I'm pretty sure Foxy's just trying to like lose his job at this point.
It's just the one thing, and they play all around of his control, right? You know, he's got the rendezvous that he can pop out if he needs. He gets his trademark placed down on that
What
flank.
did he tweet now?
Just keep his eyes set on.
Nah, he's
Because
just
they know
going
he's
off
still
on some
gonna pull
players.
away with that information.
Okay.
The second Maple threw that haunt down, that could have been the call to immediately come out from Elmi
Yeah.
Moore, right? He can just say, boys, relax, I've got this. And then that's where they start to do it. So Tex, that was him that made that 1% play.
You're talking about Excel Foxy,
I
right?
believe he walked up short potentially there to be able
Got
to
the
wrap
flank.
around, find the flank, and then...
You're talking about Excel Foxy or Foxy 9?
For long enough to get back into the round.
Foxy XL.
Oh, Foxy, yeah.
So plenty more Valorant ahead of us right now. And yeah, look, ONIC G have got a decent enough buy.
The probably most hated British person in the scene.
Both teams exercising the use of their 0 point, the Haunt as well to come out from Maple.
This is the type of people we have in EU rank. God help us.
Already, ONIC G pushing down to the depths.
Your live
of
streaming
mid.
is gonna
Godspeed
be
and
empty.
Pizza is something that's going to be very interesting. As he does have his
I
teammate
personally
Maestro
got
next to him
not
in the
that
market
much of
for
an
a
issue with
slow-paced
Foxy,
round
but
start
like
for
he
ONIC
keeps
G.
trying to
He
get
was
a
like he
go
wants
for
to be able to
clout.
take a duel with the rest of the
That's the
team.
issue,
Paranoia
I
has
feel,
spotted out
with him.
exactly where Monyet is playing from as well.
Foxy,
Maybe
chill
not.
out,
He's-
G-Bird.
Green starting to get some
He's
action.
more focused
Oh.
on clout
So it's
rather
still a vulnerability
than
for RDW,
his
starting
performance,
to
I would say.
seize destruction of the Haunt. Now he finds one, a second as well, going a little bit
And
ham in
also
this
him
round,
being
but
the
there's a
ideal
flash
when
of
you have
luck for him to
Eccles.
size, and look at this spot from Severine to line
Nah,
up.
okay. I would actually pick Foxy over Eccles.
Damn hungry Ronsky peeking out, getting one. Wants that second, wants that
interesting.
highlight moment.
I don't
and he
know
gets
much
punished.
about
Severine says
Foxy,
no, smacks him once
but I
on the
thought
cheek,
Eccles
and then
was
the
good,
back on the
right?
other, and closes it out with the 3K.
I mean, like Eccles is a good IGL. His stats just aren't good.
Okay.
He just can't perform when he IGLs.
Okay.
I mean, like you could you saw it on Heat and everything.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I understand.
And every single time they've just been prepared for it. So
This
another
is-
massive round from Severine, who has just been impact
I
round
love
after impact
Foxy,
round. Whilst Monyet's still been quiet,
GG
right?
bad
They
chest.
haven't rely on Manoa yet.
And
You
just
do,
following
you
this
do.
round from Order, it was one
I
of the
want a
best
redemption
games
arc
and
for
so
Eccles,
united
but
as to
like
where if there's
Yeah.
40, 30, 20 seconds left, Order
Just
wanna do
like
something.
So this
Quad,
is going to be awkward, but I just realized his name is spelled Eccles and not Isis. Isis.
Isis. Ah, yes, I love Isis.
I literally been
I
calling him
hope-
that for the
I hope
entirety of the
nobody-
Valorant.
Nobody calls him Isis because that might create a lot of controversies.
Or H's or S's, like something like that. I've been calling him that for the entirety of
because it
up
sounds
until
very
now.
similar to something else, and you don't want to say it out loud, right?
Oh, yes.
Ooh, are these rumors of scary living Zergia true? I mean,
when they end up versing some of these top tier teams, you know, ONIC
Hmm?
second seed in near the LCQ.
Gary leaving Surja.
A fierce beast to be fighting in the second round of the competition, even after taking out maybe a little bit of a weaker looking Fancy United.
I mean, it makes sense
Well,
for Scary to leave Zergia and go on to, you know, with
It
some-
depends.
coming
It
for the guns
depends.
in this round yet again.
Maybe.
Opens for both
I see
sides.
a world where he stays with Zersha when they get into franchising and they actually give some decent salaries.
Oh yeah, the salary minimum cap, right?
Yeah.
I understand.
Peel back over towards A if they do want to.
And then you have Zergia
I mean, like-
Academy.
I could probably leak this, but domestic leagues will also have a minimum salary.
Yeah, I mean, that-
So they are already being told, like, if you don't have this much money, you can't get into the domestic league.
Yeah.
You need to have a budget each year of... Okay, I'm going to say a number that is incorrect,
Yeah,
because I can't reveal the real number. Let's say 500,000
yeah.
a year you need to have to be in a domestic league, basically.
Yeah.
With VRLs in Europe, it's a bit harder because they're free agent teams who are still in the league.
Yeah.
So, but organizations who pick them up, they need to have like a budget of that, basically.
No, I understand. And yeah, domestic leagues having a salary cap is something I have also sort of told my South Asian people. It's because that is how Riot thinks they can benefit the tier 2 scene as well, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Because
I
otherwise,
mean, like that's why I say like tier 2 is going to eat well.
yeah. So, but the thing is, the lack of information about tier 2 is just scaring a lot of people, and orgs are using it as an excuse, basically. So,
Yeah, I mean, like NA organizations are just cringe.
not just any APAC, right? A lot of organizations are just using it as an excuse to save salaries for the next 4 or 5 months.
Yeah. Thank you
They
for
will
the good
definitely come back.
tweet idea. Thank you for the good tweet.
They will definitely come back. You know, I know everybody knows.
Well, that's it, right? IDW
70% of the orgs that have gone will come back. This number will differ for different regions. Yeah, definitely it should. You can't have the same minimum cap for India, for South Asia's domestic league, and NA or EMEA's domestic league. It just doesn't match up.
Not going to be able to cut Disco down for size, but all of these trades, Disco's managing to hold down the fort, and with that, ONIC G are falling away.
Hot take.
Disco's done fantastic
All right,
here.
and I am.
Something for them to hold on to now. But look at this
How do I turn off notifications for this tweet? Because it's gonna be a hot take one.
Artie.
He's a little bit lucky there. NC Slasher wasn't quite with the crosshair placement, but they get enough done. Now a 3 versus 2. Door to be
This is it, bro.
closed. And all they've got
This
to
is
do
the rise
exactly the same as that
of
previous
Order.
round. Take the time. Severine has got
Never mind.
ready, but Shiro opens up with one, and no Disco caught just all on his
It's
lonesome,
okay,
basically
Mini.
here, and now the
Wait.
underdog
Okay. I'll edit this one because
he has to spot the other. Another
I feel like some organizations are gonna have a problem with me. There we go.
Yeah.
Some organizations are just using the zero info about tier 2 as an excuse to not pay the players for the next 3 to 4 months. That's way better.
Yeah.
The show, the superstar in that round, right? Over on Heaven.
So you can always segue out of it by just saying, I wrote some that doesn't include you.
Looking at at you, NA.
But you gotta give props to ONIC G. The 2 versus 3 are able to pop up with a very, very rapid plan before the spike even goes down.
NA are just abusing it.
From those
right?
heavens, and,
NA
Yeah.
aren't even using it as an excuse, they're abusing it because it's very blatant.
real underperformance.
Exactly.
More so here.
It just can't be happening, right? You know, Maple 0 and 7, and we're seeing, look, can't overlook
They're
the side
almost
Disco.
making Riot look like the bad guy here,
Kill that he had
but
in
Yeah.
but everybody knows that's not the
Also
case.
Ronski, 3 and 7, you know, just not
Yeah.
putting up
I mean,
that
everybody
fight.
in their right
This
mind.
is
But
the
obviously the
time
fans
to
won't,
throw it
so
out
they're
to the
just
side. It's
pandering
just
to the
shows,
audience.
just the pistols. But yeah, they just seem to be shaken, and unfortunately not
Ooh.
turned in this round. Monyet should have plenty. They've not even cleared him. Completely blinded, and he gets it done. Elmi Moore. Ronski will be
What?
found by Shiro in the end there as
Dude,
well.
I'm actually so glad I'm Indonesian.
At least they find six, a very humble
Thoughts on
position
domestic league having
found in on the
way to
Actually,
reach
then I would be able
champions
to
after
use
franchising.
as again,
I don't think
cannot get
domestic
used
leagues
to
will
it.
have
They've been
way
calling
to
that streak for
champions,
quite
but
some time, and
there'll
it's
be
just not
some
working.
international like tournaments for.
Oh, something I can say is probably like I would love to go to Japan, hearing what the budget is for Japanese teams.
Something's got to get started for Order to get back into this one because again, very, very reminiscent of
So
what was happening
Japanese
previously.
teams in the domestic league, they need to pay a big budget to get in.
Order was running with, they just completely were able to account for almost every single situation.
Again, a super
Sign me
round
up.
here. There has been a fair bit of decay, chip damage.
But then again,
Again,
like
off the back
Riot
of
is
the
planning to make the Japanese domestic league pretty big.
I mean, considering the audience, not really surprised, right?
Yeah.
Your biceps are gargantuan, coach. Thank you, Kaiji.
A little bit lucky, straight through that nebula. He's able
How
to
are you
pass
doing,
the big
Kaiji?
advantage going the way of Order.
It's a rare chance that we've seen, a glimpse at Order having an advantage, and it's not going to go the other way just yet.
Dooman is busy with his,
With
I
three
mean,
setting
whoever,
himself up
but
for the trophy
yeah.
in this round, but will he
Kaiji,
be too hungry?
how are
As
you?
Disco is going to be the one
Have you recovered
the
from
next
your
challenge
sickness,
over in
illness?
the tree. He's wanting to be fallen on back.
Kaiji is the one we
Able to
played
find
with,
his
yeah.
first frag in this game. He's got a
What do you know? Reply me. Oh my God, it's Telegram, man. I'm very sorry. We'll do it after the matches end, Kaiji.
The Ronski effect. It's finally occurred back this time. 4K. The game
Ronski,
stolen, but that's
let's go.
confidence building for the man and
Mini, we finally got one more round added.
that one round combined that
We used the ult on one guy. Like what?
right, we know that Order do have a strong attacking side here and there, but again, ONIC,
Like timeout. Let's go.
Timeout, discuss what's happened in that previous.
Oh, dude.
Because that one looked much
Will
better.
Order at
This
least
time
get
it's where
7-8 rounds?
pick, fell back, reposition, another
Will
pick,
Order
and
actually
second
get a
pick.
map?
A little bit lucky, but at least now we're finally seeing him do the damage that we know he can. And the only thing is, I guess, Maple did have to burn the last ball for that frag. Irrespective,
Honestly, Breeze was the best bet. If they won Breeze, I would have seen. I could have said 2-0. Oh, the stickers are poggers. Yeah, definitely. Telegram is definitely better.
I'm already getting a DM from one of like North American organizations. One of their higher ups. Oh boy, I am instigating as fuck.
So we'll have to wait and see if that is going to turn
I mean,
out.
that's fine.
For ONIC G, you know, they've already kind of gotten what they need.
As long as it's the truth.
Everything here from now out in these
Exactly.
rounds is extra change.
We can kind of run back and, you know, use a little bit of time whilst we got it to play out that storyline, right?
And since you wrote some, you can just tell them, yeah, it's not you.
He's really trying to step up into the world
Yeah.
and show themselves. And again, that argument, the top three.
I love the word some, you know. I use it a lot when I target someone.
Yeah.
On my
There are some people, you know who you are.
And then I get DMs and like, no, I wasn't talking about you. Telly has like sticker packs ready. Yes, the Telegram is was so ahead of its time. Even before, when I had my old account for Telegram,
Now again, Order, they have
before WhatsApp.
kill.
We can't bet in SG. Bodok, you're moving to NA. Be careful with tweets.
This is where ONIC G is starting to question themselves a little bit more now, right?
I will instigate as much as possible in North America.
Force another fight or anything along those lines. There is some information off the back
It's okay.
of
NA
the
loves
domain,
content.
which they're doing it right again, but they're so
Yeah, exactly.
up on the line with Tex that he almost had the shot, but there's Ron
Plus,
G.
I am good friends with like the biggest orgs in NA, so I'm all good.
Perfect. Disco did well to
Yeah.
release Force Monyet back for now as they set up towards that.
Yeah,
Texas
man.
lost that line a
Bodok,
couple
when
of
you
times now, pushing
when you are
deep
done
towards
being the
short.
manager of
After Order
hookahs,
have
you
been
can
finding these picks, and
help
for ONIC
me
G, they
as a
always
manager
pick
as
up
well.
people in tandem. They always make sure they've got a buddy
Let's
for
go.
trade, but they've pretty much been winning
Finally,
that
I get
war
job.
without losing a number, right? So now in this 3 versus 3, it's a creep in towards this A side.
I'm chilling, thank you
He's
though.
done it from here before. He needs
Coach,
to
what are you eating? I'm eating pomelo. Pomelo is a fruit
do have the site now.
that is almost pinkish in color. It's very tangy and it's rich in vitamin C. Pomelo with some black pepper.
What?
What is this?
Okay.
This is
Are
round.
we sure they're not cheating? Like, are we confident?
XD.
No,
Can get the job done again. ONIC, they will confirm.
Alright, I'm retiring, guys.
Continue again to just push more pressure
There's
down.
no hope for me, bro.
I feel like
I
Tex
see
there
It's
chat
over.
sitting
Yeah, a
on-
lot of made it so
I gotta go
awkward
prac
to
anyway.
play.
Have a good one, boys.
Bye, Minnie. Good luck at the prac.
Yeah, me.
You guys won't see me again if Order lose.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Imagine if Order start winning now.
If they start winning, I'll be very happy. Alright, adios.
Bye.
Adios.
But for Texter here taken out again at short,
Adidos.
avenue that ONIC G can waltz in
Adios.
towards the A site.
Yeah,
And
that's
they
good.
overwhelm it and they win it out in the end. So coming
Yeah.
into the last round
Look
of
at-
this
look
arc
at-
here now, ONIC G
Mosura's laugh.
girls doing what they like to do most. It's grouping around
He's
this big
grinning
zone. This is a little bit different
with
from
Indonesia's
Order. He's
results.
deep in towards B main with a friend, and he finds the opener.
3 Indonesian teams in the LCQ. We better did something.
Nightfall goes in, Ronski goes down, and that's what it is all
Imagine an
about.
Indonesian team actually qualifying for
Continue, though,
champions.
this defense at the same time, because it looks like the breaks have absolutely been parked now.
Mosura, will you go to Turkey then?
No, not quite. He's been
No.
And with all this as well, Tex has gotten into wine and got a little
No
bit of a
budget.
peek out in towards
I
A
still
main.
need to find out if I could go. Man.
I'm not going to Turkey, but I'm debating if I'm going to Singapore for TI.
Yeah, I might meet you there.
It depends.
I think if my passport and visa are cleared in time, I will be at TI.
They don't have the Peridot to clear
Exactly,
wine.
that's the big thing. It's going to make it awkward, isn't it? But look at Elmi Moore's position.
I also
But at
promised
the same
Marv
time, they have
to get a
they've gotta be
optic
ready for this
jersey.
right now. Is the
Shit.
beat gonna come in? Will Monyet be
Let's
ready?
go.
Buy it.
Not quite. RDW gonna rip the head
Eh,
off.
Gotta use more
excuse
money.
me?
This is Elmi
Fuck.
Moore, and there's finally an opportunity for Order to really lock down around, but they've got to be cautious.
But I'm sure Bodok, some publication would want you to represent them, right?
Apparently, some journalist has been shit-talking me, so
Oh my god.
nobody wants me, Staj.
Yeah, they didn't fall over their own feet there as well. They didn't give an
I will never
opportunity
understand,
to get
you know,
back
this
into that round.
enmity
Some nice timing for
within
RDW
the
with that
journalist
Sheriff
thing
shot.
in EU and NA.
Sorry. over towards main on
It's
towards
like you
bot.
guys are all
Yeah,
fighting the
those
same
last sort
fight.
of couple of rounds, Order, they got a bit of
It's
a
just like
Yeah.
coaches. Like, why would I shit talk a coach when we are all in part of the same ecosystem? We all have to feed our own shit. We all have to earn. Why would you shit talk? If you can help, help. If you think something. So I DM coaches as like fellow coaches as well. I asked them if something they were like used, if they use something that I'm very interested in or something. I think it's always an opportunity for growth. But in journalism, like I've seen like reporting and all, people are just out for each other's jobs and throats. Like I don't even understand why.
Potentially getting tossed in way too early to the mix, and going down after 2 and the team losing out of 3v4.
But I'm sure, I mean, you can ask RIB or Dot. Dot or Dexter, or even
I mean, like, George said I could just contact him if I wanted a job at Dot as a freelancer.
yeah.
So,
Yep, taking the lead at the half, going over to usually what people would say is the best.
and Dexerto, I mean, like, if I got a good story, I could probably send it to them and they make it like a full article about it or something.
Order a 66% defensive-sided win rate. They are trailing.
Hello, Tesseract. Welcome.
Already a
Oh my God, man.
Just a little bit further forward.
But like the others, it's just, yeah,
Really
it's just,
big, right?
eh.
The pistol rounds for Order have been a little bit hit and miss
Oh,
towards
yeah.
this series right now, and the subsequent rounds with
Tesseract.
50s coming back. If you remember how the half first
In the
started
chat, boys.
on the set.
Philippines.
But for now,
Did you saw the
what
secret
do
match,
over the course
Tesseract?
A main for Order.
Very, very fast.
Mark was here yesterday.
Gravity well does hold them a little bit, but there is a
Napsky leaked their 5 players for Alter Ego Celeste on stream. Aluka from Nigma. Oh,
So this time very important. Ronsky gets the trade out. This time Disco.
but you can go
Is that-
to the Game Changers one, right? Berlin.
That's the big thing here, Komodo. Disco gets another though, and here's those confident picks we're looking for. Door will be closed by Hardy W, but the peak from Shiro.
Bodog to upcomer. Okay.
The communications we've seen so many times where Order of
No.
No.
Oh man, I fucking love Upcomer.
By the man in Disco himself, who is certainly boogieing down on the D floor in that round.
Mate, we're pulling the
Oh
players
my
down to
God.
size with all these
Valorant
guys
bad
coming
test.
around,
Hello,
and I
buddy.
think I need a little
Not
bit
even
of breath
Blix
fresh air
wants
after
me,
what has
dude.
just happened in the
Blix,
round.
who pay like
Blix.
$20 per
Duels are
article.
being fought aggressively through the door, the peak.
Blix
just
doesn't
as the
want
door's
you,
coming
you don't
down to
want
try and
Blix.
upset the balance, but for Order,
Blix doesn't
the
want
trades
me,
were there
and
very
the only thing they
quickly.
were
Pistol
like
round as well.
willing to
Trying
pay
slow
to
it
one
down,
of the
they
other
realize in the
big
2v1
journalists
that they've
in
gotten the
Valorant
bot
was
yet.
$20
Hangs up
per
a little bit,
article.
dashing toward his own cloud burst, and that really makes the narrow window of where you have to start shooting at him to find him, right? So Order gathering the pistol round makes things a bit
But
better
you can
for them.
ask
They can
Jinx,
look to
right?
close it up and tie it up at the 7-7 piece if they're able to.
Jinx.tv or Jinx.tv, however it is
Right,
pronounced.
they picked up here, but they lost.
I don't think they have Valorant people and they would love for someone to cover champions, right?
He's hungry, he's happy, up over the top and
Yeah, I mean, like GG Recon, I already tried to apply, and like one of the members said he would try to see what if that would be possible, but he hasn't responded to me since. So
Look, it's only one frag going the way of ONIC G in that round. It's fine. Ronsky can maybe
Sad.
upgrade to a Vandal.
Plus, I'm not sure if I want to be press for champions. I've heard some stuff that like Riot is very like harsh to journalists at Masters 2 at least.
No, I'm top fragging this game, okay?
Ooh.
So I just wanna enjoy the event, honestly.
I understand.
Do some offsite content, sure, and not like direct journalist for Masters 2.
Yeah, offside content, that means perfect for core esports, right?
Yeah, you got to remember as well, a 6-6 tied score line
Yeah.
half on the attacking side for Order against Fancy United.
I mean,
But they
Core
want
would
to
love some
move
offside
over a little bit
content.
quicker, it would seem, specifically into this A side where they are rampaging into
True,
Order
I could
right
probably
now.
ask
He's
Elizabeth.
dancing with the dice and he's rolling his number, the tailwind to escape, but it's into the
I mean,
crosshair.
I've sort of planned my own content here, sitting at home. Is that I am bringing a different camera and we'll have 2 cameras and everything. And once that happens, I'll sort of bring in players, but we'll ask nothing about Valorant.
gived up the go,
Mm.
gived up the
So,
information.
sort of like a very
Dexter was trying to do.
gossipy and everything sort of show,
Basically,
where you don't ask them about their career in Valorant and all sorts, which is what everybody asks these days, right? So giving people maybe a different insight into some players or their favorite players. I think these
Yeah.
sort of content work a lot better right now. Because in terms of if you go for a normal interview or normal content, everybody's done the same questions, right? You're just repeating 90% of the same questions.
He's got to make
Yeah.
sure all his ducks are in a row, but it's again the man, the myth, the L me more, who won't be taking any L's in this
Hi,
round.
Bhaiya, how are you? Fine.
It's funny because I think Masters, the press conferences were fine, at least in Masters.
Yeah, press conference was fine, but like journalists, they were heavily restricted from what I heard. Like the people at the event.
But maybe
Oh, yeah.
because this was the first at the event thing, right?
The big gun round to come on through. The Odin has been taken out.
Yeah.
Shiro's now playing with
I
the
mean,
Maybe,
like,
maybe.
I just don't want to take a chance. If I'm not gonna enjoy Champions as a journalist, it's just, yeah. What's worth it? Then I just want to enjoy the event, honestly, and meet up with some, like, members of the community. Because that's what I did at Masters 2, and it was absolutely amazing.
Did
Just to get
you-
connections and
Did
everything.
you record some vlogs or something?
So I did some work here and there, but it turned out to not be that good. So I worked with one of those Dutch journalists who
Yeah.
like had an entire interview series. But that's about it. I wanted to do some more content, but like I don't have like the equipment for it, basically.
But I mean, even if it wasn't good enough, or like you're saying, it didn't pan out how you wanted it to, maybe. But you can still put
Yeah.
it up on your own YouTube, right?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I gotta look into it. So
Is it a surprise when Riot censors journalism? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Riot and journalism, like, yeah, they've always been harsh with journalists, and they've always limited journalists and what they can do at events.
Yeah.
So, I'm not too surprised by that. I just hope Valorant will be different, because Valorant is more personality based. Like, there is more personality compared to League, where it's very restrictive. Valorant seems a lot more personality based. The fans also want to know more. And
journalists are very personality based here.
yeah,
I mean, like the only one who actually is like a full-on journalist would be Purist, I guess.
yes.
Purist only states the facts. He doesn't do anything personally. The only time he went personal, that was when Sinatra was trialed for Sentinels,
Yes.
where he just said like he didn't agree with like with the situation and all of that. So
But yeah, you
And that's
see
it.
George Geddes. I mean, they've built a brand of their own, right? Based off their own personality and how they talk,
Yeah.
how they tweet, how they react to things.
yeah, Valorant would be a dead game if Twitter wasn't a thing.
Exactly. Yeah, man,
I'm stating all the facts.
I hope I can cover esports once again, but yeah, I'm also very awkward in the sense that I don't know who to reach out, because I've been out of this game for so long. I haven't covered esports in so long.
I mean, like Dexerto always looks for new
Yeah,
members.
but I don't think
so-
I'm.
Since like FRS, he's probably not making reports anymore, and what's he called, Halo, he hasn't done a lot. So Dexerto is probably looking.
Yeah, I don't think Dexter or Dot they can ever hire me. I think when I was in 2018 or something, I tried like multiple times for Dexerto and never heard back from them. So
That sounds like classic Dexerto.
yeah, and to me, you know, I don't think I don't like I take rejections very well. Okay, like if you tell me I'm not good enough, I'll agree and I'll work on it, right? But no responses are very bad for me. I don't like that.
Yeah, agreed with that.
Yeah.
It's the same for me. I just hate getting zero response.
Like, it's okay even if you don't give feedback, which I think so you should, because when I was hiring, when I was head of content in football, when I used to be part of football coverage, I was head of
Yeah.
content. I always used to give feedback whenever I rejected someone. But even if you don't give feedback, at least rejection is necessary, like some response is necessary, so you know that you're lacking, at least, if not where.
Yeah.
I'll become your e-slave for a year, Bodo. Please get a rank, please get me a rank, Riot Gun Buddy.
No.
No, man.
I mean, like, I was literally talking with so many Riot members when I was at the after party, and I never asked about a Riot buddy. Riot Gun Buddy.
I mean,
When I got home and I actually got some sleep,
yeah.
when I woke up, I was like, fuck! Could have asked for a gun buddy. That was literally just a random dude. A random dude went into the hotel and asked one of the Riot members if he could get a gun buddy at the bar.
And
And he got it. He got it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, they're very, like, Riot employees are very welcoming in giving out gun buddies like this. But for me, personally, I don't find value in it. Like, if a Riot employee asks me, do you want a Riot gun buddy? I'll say yes, right? I won't go to a Riot employee like, give me a Riot gun buddy. I will never say that. I mean,
Yeah, it just seems like such a shitty way to do it,
yeah.
honestly.
It's like, I would love it, but I don't want it. I'm not desperate for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cry. My Dignitas Squid Game NFT won't
oh my
sympathize
god,
with you.
Monyet.
you don't know why I'm so happy right now. The play that they did, it's a modified form of the Paper X play, right? No, it's not the Paper X strat, because Paper X strat was raised and it's a modified form of it.
Yeah.
It was different, but
Oh god.
I'm smiling because
Orders out. GG.
I did the same.
that.
I did the same modification. I can't say much, but like.
Okay, so Order can either face ONIC, Griffin or Cerberus.
Yeah, I mean, Order will go on to the next stage anyway. Cerberus or Griffin, I believe Order should go on to the next stage. But yeah, man, ONIC. Okay, this has me believing in ONIC now.
And then it's just so simple from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fade and Tear, you do the same. Yeah.
They've had some...
Which is funny because ONIC is facing Boom.
Their performance is alright until now.
Yeah, but I think ONIC versus Boom, ONIC have the upper hand, right? Bo? Like, if it was Order versus Boom,
Yeah,
I would
sure.
say Boom might win. But ONIC versus Boom, I think ONIC do hold an edge.
It
just
will be a
because
close
of-
match. It won't be actually a close match because, like, I don't think Boom performed that well against Griffin.
Yeah,
Griffin got
Oh, yeah,
away
you
with
can do
very
one.
easy rounds.
They look very shaky, right? And the rounds that they won, it was very individual based, right? Like,
Yeah. I actually feel like Boom started underperforming now.
yeah. They brought in Famous, famous. Sorry. They brought in Famous, but I don't know how that will pan out tomorrow. Because
Yeah.
ONIC will always have that psychological edge of being the better team in their own region.
I do want to say,
Yeah.
Alter Ego look kind of good.
Yeah.
They look surprisingly good.
Okay.
I think they might do a bit of a deep run.
Over towards Heaven as well to get some extra information.
Alter
They cannot
Ego.
rely upon that in this next round.
I hope they don't go on a deep run today. And the rest
Oh,
is
not
fine.
today.
Yeah.
But like a
It's
lower
ver-
bracket
it's
run.
versus Bleed.
Yeah. I'll just jinx Bleed today. Bleed is going to win LCQ. There we go. It's over for you guys. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make some breakfast. I'll be back later.
Bye, man.
All right.
Yeah, Alter Ego Dark Horses. I don't know. Mosura is very happy. He's going to be very happy. Two Indonesian teams. So one Indonesian team is confirmed in top 3, Mosura, right?
Yep.
more strong sort of on those sentinels.
Oh my
kind of
God.
things, you know, like the chamber.
So at least 2 teams in
And
top
of course,
4
this
is
roster that
what
we're
you're
seeing, this Angel
expecting
lineup
now.
for ONIC G was the one they used
Yeah.
obviously against Alter Ego, right? But this is a new rendition for Order. We've seen this same lineup if you change Ronski from Jet to Chamber.
Correct.
Okay,
right.
GG Badada,
Ronski, you know,
I'm
was
no
that
more
little
liking
conflict
Bodog
back with
tweets now.
Jet, somewhere where he was always sort of looking his best. Definitely has a good game on Chamber though,
Okay.
here and there. You know, we've seen him look good on
Order
French.
wins 14-12. Let's see. What is everyone's rank in the VC?
So,
Mosura, what is your rank?
the silent one.
Bodog is gold, I know.
Mid, Severine, and
I'm silver too.
one on
Mosura is silver
position
too.
as well. The Haunt.
Surprising because I think Godspeed have seen my gameplay.
Yeah, it's better than a silver, definitely.
It is such a crunch as well. There's
He
no
I just
seems
don't
like
play
a
too much.
high gold, small plat, like a high gold, low plat player right now.
IDW to NC Slasher, and this is the stuff we were missing from
What the
Order
fuck,
earlier.
dude? Elmi Moore has been so good this series.
Elmi Moore does actually manage to pick up one as a
He's always been clutch. It's fun after seeing him in Alter Ego.
Lock in and
Yeah.
make sure that they do not lose these picks individually. It's a 3v4. They have the advantage.
It's funny because all three of the Indonesian teams have cannibalized each other's players.
Yeah.
Slasher was from Boom, Elmi Moore from Alter Ego, Adrian King was from Boom.
They need to hold everything in this one
Wow.
onto the side. A good
What?
shot from Maple to Elmi Moore. And that
Maple?
might just be the thing to send ONIC G pack.
Okay, that is a very good shot. I feel it feels like I am playing when I see Elmi Moore. Okay, Tane. Okay, but Chamber Nerf when he goes straight to McDonald's, no, I don't think Chamber Nerf is going to affect that much. You guys, I think it's the same as Jet. Like,
Absolutely.
don't think it's going to affect Chamber pick that much. I think Chamber is still going to be picked.
Enough money to buy for their boys in RDW and Texter, who were unfortunately going down. But look, I think RD did really, really well in this round to kind of keep some focus. You know, it kept Elmi Moore back towards that A position, and you know,
I think the radius nerf is going to be the biggest nerf. Yeah, the radius nerf is going to be.
completely taken to the other side.
Guys, like this stream and subscribe if you're new, guys.
Ronski had a
Also,
fantastic
go follow
position
all of
entry in
these
to actually
people.
dodge around the crowd and get into market before taking side accordingly, and that really just quickly freaked ONIC G out. They got straight back out. And now, I mean, look, I'm not going to say I'm
Look at his hair.
because there's still 3 more rounds, but overtime would be absolutely spicy.
Well, I think
How
for right now, I just
cute
don't
they
want to
look
see
together,
ONIC G
man.
Latibulate in corner,
Fuck.
right? I don't want to see them go and hide away. I don't want to see them kind of be pressured too much by Order right now. And again, we want to see Order slow things down. Over in towards mid, dark cover. You do have Elmi Moore.
Chamber nerf is not that bad. It'll just change the team default since they don't even change the stuff which is needed to be nerfed, which is
Quite a
his
much
under.
time, but
Yeah, exactly, Predators.
Got the opposition
Thoughts on Crack statement? What happened to Crack now? What did he do?
Elmi Moore is there again, the man, the
भाई
consistent
Chamber तो अच्छा खेलता हूँ, अब उस पे doubt मत करो. 200 like chat. Let's go 100 guys.
Pretty keen to jump on in. I think that was to break the trademark, but it actually has.
Yeah, it's 89 guys. Come on, 100 so I think so we should be able
It's going to
to.
be Elmi Moore continuing to tap away with that one. Haunt goes out. They don't get the info though, but they're
What
not
Crack
aggressive yet.
statement?
They're still holding.
And Severine's here to assist Elmi Moore as well,
Which
right?
Crack
So they've got a
statement?
little bit of an allotted crossfire if they do want, but this is the time for Order to go in toward the site. No Nightfall action. It's going to miss them, but it's all a ruse. It's all a fake. The short play is actually the thing happening right now.
Yeah,
It's this
everyone
shot.
look like Kenny.
The
Yes,
first
I'm
point of
not gonna lie.
contact with RDW with the spike in Texter's arms. He's going over there. There's 20 seconds to go.
They've got to make a decision right now. Like, what's going on? They're walking in solo. Like, what is this? Where's the call? Where was the comms? Game's done. Like, game's lost. There's no
Oh,
way
Order.
at all.
Oh, Order.
Not like this.
On the other side of the map, it doesn't even matter if he won that duel against Severine there. It is
GG.
over towards
I haven't
ONIC G.
seen.
I can't help but feel in that one, the ball was in Order's court and they tossed it to ONIC G.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what exactly happened there. It just felt like there was no communication between the team. You know, we talk about 2 lackluster finishes where Order
GG,
just basically
GGs.
didn't do anything in those last couple of rounds.
They'll
right?
make
ONIC
the
G
low bracket. Yeah,
held
definitely
it,
they'll
held
make
it.
the low bracket.
And yeah, look, I'm really
Guys,
hoping for
likes,
Order again.
come
because
on.
look, you know, as a
Let
massive
us
Australian
go around
Valorant
and see.
fan,
As an
right?
Order
Like,
enthusiast.
One of the biggest an Order enthusiast. You just didn't see the
Okay, I mean, he said,
cohesion
ignore
in the
that,
end,
okay.
and I'm sure the boys on the desk are feeling the exact same thing. What do you reckon, guys? Just not on the same page, eh?
Hey, as much as you're feeling it for Order, we're feeling it for you guys again.
Big time. That was serious pain we had there, Jesus.
Fans at home, this
ONIC
is a
looks so
great,
good.
great
Check Twitter
commercial
notice.
on the side effects
Okay.
of copium. It hurts.
Oh.
it hurts, especially when they give you a little bit of life like that.
Okay.
Oh, Enigma just.
Okay.
तो इंडिया के जो पीसी कम्युनिटी है ना, इन्होंने झांटा कुछ नहीं पाड़ा है आज तक। इन्होंने जीरो अचीवमेंट है, नहीं जीरो अचीवमेंट। ये बाहर जाकर पिटते हैं। हमारे मोबाइल वाले बाहर गए थे, #2 लेकर आए थे, #2 नाम बता दे तो याद है मुझे। नंबर 1 मवी, सेकंड स्काउट। तो इंडिया के जो पीसी कम्युनिटी है ना, इन्होंने झांटा कुछ नहीं पाड़ा है आज तक। इन्होंने जीरो अचीवमेंट है, नहीं जीरो अचीवमेंट।
This is not the complete clip. So give me the complete clip ना someone. सच कड़वा लगता है तो लगता है.
All right, PRB.
Okay. I mean, it's funny coming from Cracked, who was part of the PC community. And I mean, it's okay. मेरा कोई opinion नहीं है. देखो सच तो है. ओके ओके देखो मेरा तो क्लिप कहीं जाएगा नहीं, फिर भी मैं तुमको एक चीज बताता हूँ. ये सब चीजें बकवास बातें ना, तुम बकवास दिमाग तुम पाल लेते हो, बहुत ही बकवास चीज है. PC esports has been there from millennia, but India started sort of being good at it from 2004 to 2005. You see Indian representation from there only, right? But there was no infrastructure in India for PC esports. PC esports में infrastructure आया 2015-16 में, which is like 15 years later, okay? And from then on, there has been a gradually upward trajectory. Right now in Valorant, even in Valorant, we have a gradual upward trajectory compared to CSGO. Now we can actually match up to the best in Asia. पहले ऐसा नहीं होता था, ठीक है? We're beating Korean teams, we're beating Southeast Asian teams, we're beating teams, okay? And scrims में भी you see the scrim results of CSGO. Scrim के CSGO results में ना तुम कुत्तों की तरह मार खाते थे, ठीक है, बाहर की टीम्स के साथ. Valorant में we are literally beating them on their servers, on Singapore servers we are beating them. Scrims में Indian teams are performing very well. It's just that next step that we have to take. So वो 15 years का gap is very big. Mobile esports started in 2018-19, and from the very beginning India had the infrastructure, India had the audience, the user base, the fan base. India had everything. India was the leading country in that region, in that esports title. Compare that to CSGO या कुछ भी जहाँ पे India is not the leading region. India is a tertiary region. PUBG Mobile ये सब में India is a major region. If you see releases के मामले में भी, the target audience was India and Southeast Asia शुरुआत में. Okay. Yeah, someone give me the full clip. So the access and all, it was always, mobile esports was always meant for the Indian or the Asian market, ठीक है? Compared to PC esports, investment कम लगती है, तुम्हारा fan base ज़्यादा है, तुम portability कहीं पे भी खेल सकते हो, तुम उसको बंद कर सकते हो. It takes less of a time in a single game. उसमें compared to this, you can grind it more because you can play more games in 3 hours compared to ये यहाँ पे जहाँ पे जो तुम कम कर सकते हो, ठीक है? बहुत कुछ डिफरेंस है भाई, ठीक है, बहुत कुछ डिफरेंस है.
What up boy? Good morning man. Valo Mobile could be game changing. No, फिर से मत बोलना भाई बीच में,
ठीक है? तो वो मेरी बात भी समझ लो कि मैं कहाँ से 1.6 में अच्छे थे एग्जैक्टली, पर हमारा यूजर बेस नहीं था, फैन बेस नहीं था, बहुत कम लोग थे, ठीक है? मोबाइल esports की शुरुआत से, PUBG मोबाइल की शुरुआत से, वी बीन अ मेजर प्लेयर इन दैट गेम. मेजर प्लेयर नॉट जस्ट इन टर्म्स ऑफ परफॉर्मेंस बट इन टर्म्स ऑफ द कंट्री. मतलब जो इन्फ्लुएंस होता है, जो नंबर ऑफ यूजर्स हैं, नंबर ऑफ फैंस हैं, फैन बेस है, व्यूअरशिप है, हर एक चीज में 1.6 में कहाँ व्यूअरशिप थी भाई हमारी, क्या बोल रहे हो तुम लोग? तो कंपैरिजन बहुत ही ऑफ है एंड आई थिंक सो इट्स वेरी इल इन्फॉर्म्ड, इट्स अ वेरी इल इन्फॉर्म्ड ओपिनियन।
बैन होना अच्छा है, इंडिया मोबाइल कंपनी से आगे बढ़ेगा और पीसी गेमिंग ज़्यादा पैसा है। भाई साहब आप बहुत वाहियात बातें कर रहे हो, ठीक है। किसी कम्युनिटी को हक दिलाने के लिए किसी और का हक नहीं छीनते, ठीक है। अगर
ये
पीसी
बात तो सही है, ये बात बिल्कुल सही है, आई एग्री विद दिस। यू कांट प्रे फॉर मोबाइल स्पोर्ट्स डाउनफॉल जस्ट बिकॉज इट विल सूट कोई पीसी गेमिंग। बिकॉज अगर मोबाइल स्पोर्ट्स गया तो पीसी गेमिंग सिर्फ 2-3 साल के लिए आगे बढ़ेगा, उसके बाद पूरा पीसी गेमिंग भी चला जाएगा, बिकॉज orgs will not be able to recuperate the amount that they are investing. Through mobile esports, at least there is content, there is fan growth in fan base. They can actually logically उसको explain किया जा सकता है इन्वेस्टमेंट को। पीसी esports के इन्वेस्टमेंट को फिलहाल लॉजिकली तुम इन्वेस्ट नहीं कर सकते, एक्सप्लेन नहीं कर सकते इंडिया में। इट्स बेसिकली डंपिंग। पीसी esports में जो इन्वेस्टमेंट है दैट इज बेसिकली डंपिंग। उसको फंडिंग नहीं बोलते, उसको डंपिंग बोलते हैं। देयर इज अ डिफरेंस बिटवीन फंडिंग एंड डंपिंग। यू आर फंडिंग पबजी मोबाइल या बीजीएमआई, but you are dumping Valorant. मतलब you are dumping in Valorant because Valorant का return is far lesser than तुम्हारा PUBG Mobile का return, not just monetarily but in terms of fan base, growth in viewership, growth in brand value, सब चीज में, ठीक है। growth in sponsorships, ये वो बहुत कुछ, sponsorship, attraction, बहुत चीजों में। so definitely तो वो चीज में बहुत difference है मेरे भाई।
वालों को कुछ करना होगा तो कर लेंगे, अगर नहीं करना होगा तो गटर में मरे, हमें कोई लेना देना नहीं होना चाहिए, ठीक है। तो ये मत बोलो कि भाई मोबाइल बैन होगी तो पीसी को फायदा होगा, ठीक है। मैं बता देता हूँ, तुम्हें एक फाइन एग्जांपल देता हूँ। आई डोंट नो तुम लॉकडाउन में पैदा हुए हो, कब पैदा हुए हो, बट देयर वाज अ टाइम नॉर्डविन साल में 3 इवेंट कराती थी। गर्मियों का इवेंट कराती थी मुंबई में, रेनी सीजन एंड जो होता था आपका, और सितंबर अक्टूबर का वो कराती थी आपका हैदराबाद में, और दिसंबर दिल्ली में होता था ठंड में। 3 इवेंट, ESL इंडिया प्रीमियरशिप, CSGO और डोटा की टीम्स ही नहीं आती थी। दे यूज टू टेक अस ग्रांटेड। नॉर्डविन में हम रोज ऑफिस जाते थे, 12 बजे जाते थे, 6 बजे इवेंट चालू होता था, 6 घंटे प्रिपेयर करके कास्टिंग वास्टिंग करते थे। वो लोग टीम ही नहीं आती थी, पीसी वाले ग्रांटेड लेते थे, समझ रहे हो। और तुम्हारे वाले जो मैं बताता हूँ, तो इंडिया के जो पीसी कम्युनिटी है ना, इन्होंने झांटा कुछ नहीं पाड़ा है आज तक, इन्होंने 0 अचीवमेंट है।
Okay, that was not true at all. There is always two sides to the coin. पर ठीक है,
ये 0 अचीवमेंट, ये बाहर जाकर पिटते हैं। हमारे मोबाइल वाले बाहर गए थे, #2 लेकर आए थे।
that is also very wrong. बाहर नहीं गए थे, इंडिया में बैठ के घर से खेल के नंबर 2 लाए थे। Very fantastic achievement. I actually found it so enigmatic, and especially Scout का जो इंटरव्यू हुआ था उसके बाद, he was so upset despite coming number 2 because he wanted that number 1 spot. That showed me that he's what kind of an athlete he is. He's a winner, ठीक है। With Scout, with anyone, उधर मावी बोल लो, ये बोल लो, जो जिसको भी बोल लो, ठीक है। I appreciate, I admire people like Scout उस वजह से, because वो interview showed me his winning, his desire to win is greater than anything else. उसको number 2 मिला है। His team has performed way above expectations, but he was upset because he knew हम legit जीत सकते थे। मेरे को आज तक याद है, वहां पे 3 टीम्स बाकी थी, and OR if they sort of managed a certain position, थोड़ा और बच जाती या थोड़ा और survive करती, they would have gotten more points और वो first finish कर सकती थी। There was a point, वो I think so 3 टीम्स बहुत ही close vicinity में थी, एक हिल के तरफ थी, एक घर के तरफ थी, और एक झाड़ी में आसपास थी, ठीक है। And there was a time where they could have finished first. I watched the match, guys. I watched it. तो मेरे को याद है, but the facts are wrong. हम घर में बैठ के सेकंड लाए, and a lot of teams were not participating. A lot of good teams were not participating in it. ठीक है? So I think that is very half-baked information. A lot of good teams were not participating in it. But nevertheless, a very good achievement. I would rank maybe international का achievement ज़्यादा, जहाँ पे लैंड में जाके ये लोग 6th या कुछ लाए थे, वो I think so I would rank ज़्यादा। हमारी कोई टीम 6th या 8th या कुछ लाई थी, मेरे को याद नहीं है बिकॉज मैं उतना फॉलो नहीं करता, बट I would rank it higher than this number 2, but ये number 2 was also not वो come to discuss something. Sure, see it. Okay, so guys, वो बहुत ही half baked information है। Yeah, Chinese teams were not playing. There were I think so 2-3 other teams were also not playing. Entity like maybe, yeah, मेरे को याद नहीं है honestly, पर I used to follow BGMI because I had to cover, मेरे को थोड़ा लिखना पड़ता था वो लॉल। Exactly, see. So and we had the first mover advantage उधर, ठीक है. Valorant में तुम बोलोगे first mover advantage नहीं था हमारे पास, because our scene was very tertiary. Yeah, we had third party tournaments, ये वो हमारा exposure started very late इसमें भी, and इधर भी with the amount that we've done, like compared to, because we are not one of the major players in Valorant. चाहे तुम जितना ही अपने आप को viewership है, सब कुछ है, but in terms of talent development हमको time लगेगा. We'll need 5 years. मैंने पहले भी बोला है, CA को भी बोला है, if CA remembers it very well, कि मैंने 2 साल बोला था. I think so 6 months ago I told him we need 2 more years before we have a team that can challenge the best of the best in our region, like APAC region और ये Asian region, जो भी बोल लो. So I think we are on track. 2 साल में हम वैसा बन जाएंगे. Now even Valorant achievements will stop too after China enters VCT. That is not true, because Valorant is a very different game compared to CS:GO or even PUBG Mobile या कुछ भी. I don't think Indian achievements या कुछ भी कम होंगे या कुछ भी होगा. It's down to the Indian teams basically. If we grow like we are sort of starting to grow, if we keep growing, maybe we grow at a faster pace, we can achieve great things here in Valorant.
#2 नाम बता दे तो याद है मुझे. नंबर 1 मवी, सेकंड स्काउट, थर्ड वीरू, चौथा गिल. OR #2 वर्ल्ड में, मजाक नहीं कह रहा ये बहुत.
और वर्ल्ड में नहीं आए थे, PMWI ईस्ट में आए थे उस समय, बिकॉज ऑफ कोविड पैंडेमिक. देयर वर 2 PMWIs, PMWI वेस्ट एंड PMWI ईस्ट. सो बहुत अलग चीज है. और PMWI ईस्ट में भी बहुत सारी टीम्स पार्टिसिपेट नहीं कर रही थी. अगेन हाफ बेक्ड इन्फॉर्मेशन, बट अगेन नॉनदलेस बहुत अच्छा अचीवमेंट था.
बहुत बड़ा वो है, तमका छाती पे लेके घूम सकता हूँ मैं कि हमारे लॉन्डो ने कुछ कर रखा है, मोबाइल वालों ने, पीसी वालों ने कुछ नहीं कर रखा. ये हनीमून पे या तो वो सोसाइटी वो मनाने जाते हैं, बिल्कुल क्या कहते हैं उसे, वेकेशन. देख ले जितनी बार वैलोरेंट वाले बाहर गए हैं, क्या करके आए हैं, चांटे खाए हैं.
वैलोरेंट वाले पहली बात तो बाहर गए नहीं है. G is the only team that boot camped outside. बाकी सब घर से ही खेले हैं, ठीक है. मतलब क्या बोलूं मैं, अगेन वेरी हाफ बेक्ड इन्फॉर्मेशन. आई एक्सपेक्टेड बेटर, बिकॉज अगेन he is a caster, right? But क्या कर सकते हैं, मतलब you have to pander to your audience, I guess. या PMWL नाम था उसका. Crack spitting facts, please. He is spitting half facts. I would say what he's saying is true, but it's very biased. It's a very biased take because it's half baked. Who's this guy? This guy is Manu Kratkarki. I think so. He's been in the scene for very long. He's a respectful guy who did some not so respectful things, was suspended, came back, and now he's back into casting and everything. So PC team again, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, PH, it's a very half baked take. It's a very half baked logic. या तने मेरा बहुत बड़ा हाथ था उसमें, but क्या ही कर सकते हैं अब, जो भी छोड़ो. What he did, nothing. Let's not bring back, guys. I think so. Everybody has an arc. ठीक है, लोग कुछ गलत करते हैं, लोगों को उसकी सजा मिलती है, लोग उस सजा को भुगतते हैं, and now they reinvent themselves. Let's not talk about the past, right? Today's career just got recently revived. Yeah, so I mean that's what it is. But so everybody repents for whatever they've done wrong. He did something wrong, he repented for it, and it's all fine. Let's not talk about the past. The talk here is the talk should be what he's saying. He's saying half-baked things regarding Valorant and all these things.
एक बार हमारी एक पीसी टीम गई थी, उन्होंने 5 राउंड निकाले थे, सामने वाले उनके आइडल्स थे. अमन भाई तुम्हें बैन कर दूंगा अगर तुम्हारा हाथ जोड़ता हुआ मुझे फिर से दिख गया. मेरी बात सुनो, देखो मैं सच बोल रहा हूँ, मेरी बातें खट्टी लगेंगी, वो तो मुझे फर्क भी नहीं पड़ता, ठीक है.
सच तो आधा बोल रहे हैं, तो वो बात गलत है.
अब यार गली में तुम जीत रहे हो रोज, ठीक है, गली में तो तुम्हारा नाम हो गया, बदमाशी होगी तुम्हारी, बट बाहर का क्या सीन है. न्यू कंट्रोवर्सी कमिंग, अपने को क्या लेना देना नहीं है, जिसको ज्यादा कुछ भी आ रहा भाई. सच है.
अरे ही सेइंग half-baked thing. Half-baked thing से मतलब होता है आधी ही चीजें बोल रहा है, पूरी चीजें नहीं बोल रहा.
बाहर का क्या सीन है, न्यू कंट्रोवर्सी कमिंग, अपने को क्या लेना देना नहीं है, जिसको ज्यादा कुछ भी आ रहा. भाई सच है भाई, मैं क्या बोलूं मैं।
क्या था ना, जिनको
अच्छा
जानकारी
एक
नहीं
बात
होती
बताओ, चलो
उनको बेवकूफ बनाना बहुत आसान होता है। ये फैक्ट्स बोल के जो मॉड्स हैं, और तुम मेरे यहाँ भी ना फैक्ट्स मत लिखने करना। खुद रिसर्च करो, खुद पता करो क्या सच है, ठीक है? किसी की बातें मत सुना करो, बिकॉज ऐसे ही लोग बेवकूफ बनते हैं, ठीक है? बेचारा एंटो सब भूल जाता है। ये देखो, एक जन बोला, पांचवा बंदा भी था ओआर का उस टीम में। सही बोल रहे हो आप ब्रदर, 4 सेकेंड ने नाम बहुत ऊंचा किया पीसी वालों। ये ऐसे लोग तुमको हर चैट में मिल ही जाएंगे, ठीक है? भाई साई भाई के साथ कोई मस्त ब्लॉग निकाला, ये असल बंदा है भाई, ये असल फैन है। तुम फैक्ट्स मत लिखो, मैं बता रहा हूँ। हमारी तो ऑडियंस भी उतनी नहीं है गाइस, हमको तो उतना फर्क भी नहीं पड़ता है। बट ऑडियंस जब हो भी, एंटो भाई को क्यों तोड़ा? ये सर बिग फैन, ये देखो, ये सब अच्छे बंदे हैं। दिस इज व्हाट आई थिंक सो द रियल फैन बेस इज, एंड देन दीज आर लाइक, भाई
तो
मत
ठीक है।
करो भाई।
टेंज के पास ऐसा कोई स्पेशल हार्डवेयर है कि जो हमारे अन्ना नहीं दे पा रहे? हाँ या
क्या मतलब, ऐसा लॉजिक सुन लिया है मैंने।
ना? बताओ, टेंज के पास कुछ अलग है क्या जो अन्ना नहीं दे पा रहे? और अभी से नहीं, हमारा सीएस को टाइम भी गूं था।
भाई ऐसा लॉजिक सुन लिया मैंने।
Hello, I have returned.
वेलकम बैक।
So, did you guys read about Bren Chung?
नो।
So, apparently Bren Chung, the owner of Bren Esports,
या यस।
okay. A Manila court has ordered the arrest of
What?
the entrepreneur behind the controversial app Lika, shoe brand, World Balance, and Bren Esports over his alleged involvement in the botched smuggling of 1.87 billion I don't know which currency that is, worth of shabu at the Manila International Container Port.
Oh my god.
Bren Esports owner
Only yesterday, wo
did
I was,
drug smuggling.
yes, only yesterday I was talking about Bren. I was like, Bren is in trouble and I can't say why. But this was not the reason. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Guys, I did not know this. Now people will think I was saying this is the reason. No, it was a completely different reason, guys.
It's a full-on article. Like,
Oh my god. Will Bren get the franchise? I mean, no.
Bren got eliminated from franchising
Yeah.
a while ago. Wait, okay, I gotta find out. Okay, I gotta find out if this website is actually reliable.
Yeah, because that is huge.
भेंडा गूं था बिल्कुल। सीएसगो में तो लिटरली बता रहा हूँ, अगरबत्ती लगा के घूमते थे लॉन्डे, लिटरली अगरबत्ती लगा के घूमते थे। कोई फ्यूचर नहीं है मोबाइल गेमिंग का भाई साहब। देखो मैं एक बात बताता हूँ बाबा, put user in timeout.
It's apparently a alright, like, reliable business news site.
Nice.
Wait, review.
I see this is an exclusive news you won't find anywhere else. I think so. You should like this.
Trust
team.
score is 100% apparently. So
What? 100% trust score.
yeah,
Wow. Ask Bo the link.
they
Yeah,
have a
Bo.
big following. Okay, I'll make a tweet about it.
Let's go, guys.
According to, I gotta copy paste
बस
that
मुझे
name
आपकी
because
जो
that's
आइडियोलॉजी
impossible
है
for
ना
me to
वो
spell.
बहुत ही जाहिल लगती है। ठीक है, इंडिया के अंदर अगर कोई ई स्पोर्ट्स बढ़ सकता
And guys, ऐसे बंदों से बहुत दूर रहो. This guy just timed out a viewer just because he expressed a different opinion. Please, just stay away from people.
Is it Bren Chung or Bernard Chung?
It should
What
be
should I say?
Bernard Chong, not Bren Chong.
Okay,
Because the owner's name was Bernard, from what I remember. Let me just check.
Okay.
Bren.
Bernard. Oh wait, his in-game name is like Bren.
Yeah, it's Bernard Brenchong. His in-game name is Bren.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bernard Breng Chung. Current. Oh wait, I need to put that like
Okay, this is
current
incredibly
CEO
racist.
of Bren Esports. Bernard Chung. Bro, this is fucking insane.
Yeah.
Why do I wake up to this?
Dude, I just woke up to a guy trashing the PC esports community in India, saying that the mobile esports community has achieved so much more than PC esports, whereas it's a vastly different context because India is not
Yeah.
a major player in PC esports, was never a major
Exactly.
player, but in mobile esports, we are the major players. So we are expected to
Yeah.
be the best, like one of the best. And
Yeah.
he just
I mean, like in
someone
terms in
timeout.
terms of revenue,
Yeah.
the mobile scene in South Asia is way better.
Yeah, and also he just put someone in timeout for disagreeing with his opinion.
Yeah. Weird.
मुझे थोड़े पैसे दे दो वहां से जो ब्रांड भाई को बोलो थोड़ा इधर मेंबरशिप देके फ्री दिस इज सो फक्ड अप
सकता है और कुछ हो सकता है, वो मोबाइल है। सही बता रहा हूँ मैं।
Has ordered
मैं तो बकायदा पीसी वालों को भी बोलूंगा, तुम मोबाइल पीसी छोड़ो, मोबाइल पे आ जाओ।
of current CEO of Bren Esports. Bernard Bren Chung for the alleged involvement in drug smuggling. What the fuck?
Dude. Guys, this happens when you stop playing video games. So never stop playing video games. Oh my god. Why does he seem high on something? Maybe. I can't comment on that. Krat bhai ko bolo PC से stream ना करके mobile से stream करे. I mean, that's his choice. Mobile players भी PC से ही stream करते हैं. It's not. See, the thing is, you should never take anybody's quotes literally. You should do your own research. Whatever this guy said, it's a half-baked truth. And what happens when you assume just because you're following him, that is why I tell you guys also to not accept whatever I say at face value, because you'd be stupid to do that. You should do your own research. You should search maybe other sources, go to Google, just do your own thing before, asking or verifying all these things. Like, you should verify yourself, because I may be a lying mother. Not using that word, but yeah, I may be a liar, man. Mobile is an extremely portable mini computer game. Okay, the match started.
So Darian forced to back on
Let's
up.
go,
Oh,
please.
Gels. It's coloring up. Redla has to get out. Darian gets finished off as Delby picks up the kill. And now Redla flashed, can't see anything, goes down. Where's the rest of the team on the defense? It's over.
It's good,
in
it's
a
good.
main
Lenny
one.
has
It's
got
shower
this.
shots coming on through. Lenny trying
It's
to
all
hold
about
the
D-Day
corner.
for...
The Frenzies picks it up, and now it's
Yeah.
a 1v1. You love to
Yeah,
see
Maxi
when
has
pistol
it.
rounds come
It's-
down
it
to
was
this.
all about
It's
D-Day.
just a quick tap. No
does know.
information for Delby.
He does know.
Yeah,
Nice.
Delby
Frenzy
trying to
not
get
effective.
it. Oh, and
Beautiful.
Maxi picks it up. He's Mr.
Crowd
Clutch
wise
here for
थोड़ा सा
Bleed,
दिन
and they
पहले
get the
cricket के
pistol
अलावा भी
round
कोई
win
sports
after a
नहीं
slow
चलता था.
start.
Looked a little bit messy with the aim there
Right,
because of the
putting
gravity
back
well.
moves, none of it
He
was-
was shaking. He was shaking on that spike.
No, Pratik, it's half-baked.
But just with that,
Guys, this is how
Bleed
revenue
taking
generation
the
is done in
early
esports
lead. I like how
community.
you set that up. Bleed
Guys,
a team
like
that
this
likes
stream,
to go slow,
Go
get the
see
information as
Bo's
much as they
tweet for the
can, and then
link. Wait, I'll
decide
show
and
you the
explode
link,
onto a
guys.
site.
Yeah, they
I'll
like doing that. They
send you
keep
the
doing the
link,
same
guys.
thing. It's always Lenny setting up Darion to go in, a little bit of the support. a little
I'm
bit of the
still
smokes
working on
coming
the
in.
tweets. I
With
don't
this
know how
lineup
to
as well,
word
I
it.
think the most important part is you have two controllers, and you have the Fade to give that information for behind the smokes, allowing Darion to shoot through the smoke and get
Oh, this-
information past the smokes that you normally wouldn't.
Okay,
Well, the
Bren
buy-up here
Esports.
for Bleed. Picking up a Vandal
How many
as well.
rosters do they have?
And just
they
a-
have
a
Valorant
full
male,
save for
female.
the opposite side for
They,
Alter
I think
Ego.
so,
They're gonna
had,
save
they were
play
looking
for
at
this round
Bren
too, unless they can find
Academy. I don't know if that
early,
is there.
Thrifty
They have other
Yeah, it
esports.
looks to be difficult.
They
as
used to have
if you take a
Dota.
look
They
at
don't have
Bleed's
Dota
lineup,
anymore.
actually,
They have
Barrier
Clash of
and
Clans maybe.
Maxi have already bought Vandals in
Red
this
Lab
I'll
round.
just
came
check
in place
Wikipedia
of
real
Blue.
quick.
Into
Red
this round, they're
Lab
expecting
came in
to
place
make
of
it out of this
Lexi,
round with
guys.
at least 3 players alive.
Maybe
to
I'm
carry it
on
over to their
Copium now.
bonus round to really give
Yeah.
Alter Ego a run for the money in round
Currently
number
has
Yeah, we saw a
two
couple of shorty
rosters
plays over
in
Lance earlier. Not the case here. Classics
Valorant.
for everyone on Alter Ego as the execution onto A has been started. Both Nebula
Did I still have a
off the
roster
back
in
part of the
Counter
site.
Strike? No.
Axelovia
No.
has realized it and backs
Arena
a
of
little bit
Valor?
further up in showers.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Still don't
I
know
don't
that
know about
Vandals are in the
those
hands of the
things,
opposite
because-
side as the only kill was picked up with the Spectre.
Yeah, nothing has been revealed just yet, and there's nothing that AE have in their
Has
pockets. It's all
both
classics. They're electing to really full save here,
a
so they're going to
male
try their best
and
to get
female
as many kills as they
roster
can. I think the
in
most dangerous part of
Valorant.
this map right now is Lamps, where they seem to be exercising.
Yeah, Pith really likes that corner. It works out the quads again.
Hashtag
Straight quads
VCT.
in the second round of this one.
Yeah, but with the
I have to use the hashtag
Yeah, I
VCT.
know, I know.
They just want to go for the exits
Madness.
here. Or die to
Okay,
the spike.
I'm
They
just-
don't wanna
I'm
give
just gonna
the
put
ultimate orbs, they don't
madness
wanna
in
give
it.
the creds,
Love it.
which is
I'm
why they're
going
just
with,
standing
like-
there and they're just all 4 of them are planning to run into the spike. This is absolutely
Okay,
magical.
um,
But Alter Ego have planned this. They knew what they were doing. Look at this. 4 of them just died to the spike. No extra creds, no extra ultimate charges for you.
All right. Well, again, they realized we did not have the gun advantage here, so if we're going to get a kill, it has to be them peeking into us. We're not too worried about the
Okay,
round.
should I
We're
say,
worried about
okay,
the
Bren
economy.
Esports,
And so
are they
Bleed get
like
themselves 2
one of the
rounds,
most
no
renowned
casualties,
Filipino
and, it looks like they're
organizations?
early buy-up
I mean,
payoff.
they definitely
Yeah,
used to
two-
be when
two
Valorant
Vandals and a
started,
Bullet.
right?
Normally, at
Now,
most you do 2.
maybe you have Naos, you have your...
Is one of the most well-known. Nah, okay, that's
think
too
at
long.
Their economy, they have all
Shit.
at least
Okay.
2.7k each, which is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, opposite side. The
You see
most they
people
have
complaining to
200
Daddy.
credits on Kush
Madness.
as they defend yet again. Bleed pushing in through Hookah. And now have gained a little bit of space. Not too much action
Yeah.
yet up long. It is
NRG
3
are one
members,
of my
about to be
favorites to
all
win
5 members
North
inside
American
Hookah.
LCQ.
As one Sky Smoke comes down, guiding light, ready and in the hands of Retla, the new member. As
Oh,
now Alter Ego sending 1, 2, 3 members up long, and there it is. Maxi was ready for it. Picks up one,
Oh,
has
dude.
information that Kush is pushing around.
There it is.
But the site is left completely unoccupied, and so Bleed will get themselves the plant, but information on where they're coming from long.
Yeah, it's easily too long, that's for sure. They're gonna get sandwiched, so I think Bleed want to push the spawn, actually. They're taking a look at their positions. They've made it so that they can't be sandwiched. They're playing elbow. They're playing that long haul so that they can take the fight to them
Nice.
instead of getting sandwiched. There's 1, there's 2.
Okay, I've
Two
tweeted it.
left. 4v2
Let's go.
right now, and it looks like Bleed just might convert this bonus round 3v1. They're not even peeking. They're just toying with their food right now.
No!
Whips here and there, and Pith
Nice
gets
hack
the
is
headshot, and Bleed,
stepping
this
away
is
from
the
competitive
version
Valorant. I
of
just
the
saw that
bonus
news.
round. This is a stick.
on Maxi shows a phantom.
That's
Dude,
a lot of money on
what
the
a
side of
beautiful
Bleed.
contact
As
play
we
from
called
Bleed
out,
here.
only
They just
200
walk down
creds on the
inside
side
the
of
smoke,
Alter Ego
and they
at
just
most.
burst. Oh my god,
And so
this is
now,
why
like
Sky
in
is
this
so
eagle
good.
eye, half by
in
kind of
such-
situation, to Bleed sitting
in
pretty,
such
only
compositions.
losing 2. The only thing that could have been scary there
They
is
look
on
good.
the site,
Yeah.
possibly, I think it was Lenny that was on the site with the Bulldog.
Yeah, he was the only one.
How are they
standing
gonna
there.
play
Not
with
early,
Shinsei?
Then maybe you're in a panic, but otherwise the triple peek down long across
Let's
elbow.
see, man.
Smart play
I
pays
mean,
off, and Bleed in full
Shinsei
control
is
of this
improving
early
at a
part of
very
this map.
rapid pace.
Exactly, that's what I wanted to
so-
say. We're in round number 3, but you can see the discipline that they have. You can see that they're firing in all 5 cylinders already. They look like they're playing on the 3rd or 4th game.
One
of
of my
the
sources
Grand
just
Finals.
messaged me.
That's how it looks
This
like right now.
explains
They're
why
very-
they
they're
are
moving
one
very
of the
tight.
richest
And on the other
Filipino
hand,
organizations.
something to note though, we saw this yesterday. They're Alter.
Oh,
Ego,
man.
So I would be scared. of
Absolute
this.
fucking madness,
And
bro.
also, we were wondering if Order and Alter Ego, as our 2 victors from yesterday playing today, would have momentum. Bleed says none of that. We're showing class. Every time we have a gun advantage, we play slow, we play
Oh,
long lines that don't
beautiful
allow for
mid-round call, man.
surprises, and then forcing Alter Ego to make a bet on which site they're going to go to. And this time,
Okay, the
Alter
dog
Ego
sort
still
of
3
saves
on
them.
A, 2 on B,
Thought
and now
the
making
dog
the
saved
rotation
Alter
up. They
Ego.
will be rotating the Brimstone over.
Okay,
It
the
looks like
smoke
there's
is a bit off.
yeah, the Brimstone already rotating over, but it doesn't matter because Bleed are already pushing onto the site. They already found 1 kill. They've already put the smokes down. They've taken control over the front half of the site.
Yeah, Pith took the teleporter back on over to B, but no fake there. Sheriff
Nice.
headshot not going to land. There's one trade as Delby
Good
picks
trade.
up one, but
This is
still
this is such
so
a
many
weird
left
story.
alive. Axelavia peeking and gets his head ripped right on off. Now it's just a
Okay, I gotta
King
put it
over in
into
spawn. He sees Darian.
the
Will he line it up?
APAC
No, he
leak
won't.
chat.
Darian, one of the top 10
Wow, there's an
damage
APAC
dealers
leak
in
chat
all of
as
the
well.
APAC region, shown off exactly
Yes, of
why.
course. This is where we
I
get
think
all the
that For the
juice.
side of Bleed,
Damn.
they've been living with so many members alive. For
We
every
literally have a
round that they
listing
win.
of teams still
That is
in,
actually
in the
really
running for
scary because
franchising.
They just keep rolling the creds over. Maxi's almost maxed.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a
And
good time,
on
huh?
the side of Alter Ego, their economy is hurting so much that if they lose this next round, it's just gonna hurt.
I
them
think
to
the
get.
only
So this
way
time out
Alter
is
Ego
really good
can
because
counter
they
this
can fall
is
by
with
this
their own
time,
aggression.
and they need
But
to
the
figure this out
beautiful
against
part
Bleed.
of this is,
Yeah.
let's say if Bleed are going,
I don't think they have the firepower to like
Yeah,
go
exactly.
against it. That's
And-
the issue.
And firepower and the surprise factor as well. Because let's say 3 people for Bleed are going here. Maxi is watching this. They have some sort of denial towards A shot or information gatherer. And one guy is watching
Yeah.
A shot and Shah's push. So where do they actually aggress? Where can they aggress? Maybe if they want to take head-on fights, they can TP and sort of pincer. That is their best bet. Maybe try to get information towards hookah, and as soon as they come, pincer through A shot TP. That is their best bet. But even if they pincer through A shot TP, if the spike is a bit far backwards, they can just pivot to A shot, and A site is clear for them. So when are we going to Istanbul? September 1 to 18.
Okay. So the person who has like loot box, he basically just said like, turns out my report was real. You remember when
Yeah, that is
he said
banning
like
report,
Ray
yeah.
Sports?
Yeah. Now they can say, hey, see, we have sources ahead of your time. We knew this was going to happen.
Oh my god, this is actually like a bro moment.
But Lootbox is like run by 3 people, right? 2 to 3 people, I think. Matlab, not just one, like I think. Okay. What? Oh, Maxi? Beautiful. The rivalry between PC and mobile audience in India is never ending. Yeah, I mean, hi SD, hi Cavalier. When are we going time machine moment? Oh man, this round looked good for Alter Ego, but it just fell apart with that Maxi duck. Maxi is so good, dude.
Now we know where the prize pool of those Clash Royale tournaments came from. Woo!
Oh my god.
Everybody on Team Secret being happy that they left the org.
Oh. Definitely. And they left it, they did the right thing by leaving it as well, because their visas and all, they were not handled properly, like the entire process.
Yeah.
Otherwise they would have managed to go in time. So money laundering was dude, this is such a crazy story to come out today, when I think so there's going to be news coming out for APAC franchising within the next 5 days or a week, as soon as this is over.
Yeah.
Like, the LCQ is over. So it's just crazy. And the thing is, now what happens to the Bren female team? They are about to play the qualifiers for Berlin, and Bren are one of the favorites to make a deep run. In the
Wait,
qualifiers.
shit. I got a good fucking joke. I'm going to send this to Bren. Like the caster.
Bren cast. I don't think there's any rivalry. Yeah, there's not rivalry.
Where's Mr. Brennan?
Darian was not in a comfortable position, but again, see, Maxi. He didn't have the pole. Oh, beautiful Maxi! Oh my god. bind, man. No Lexi in bleed. No. Lexi, I think so, had to go, and we got in Retla. Tell Bodov to contact Brent Chong to fund his US trip. Wow.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure he's on the run currently.
Maybe you meet him at Champions or in US.
Just imagine I was just walking around in Turkey and I just find him.
Yeah. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh, you know, the casual running away from the police. Oh. You are running away from Mafia.
Probably the sneakiest player in APAC. Like, just jump through in that smoke. He knew that there would be a tour de force waiting behind it. Finds the kill because Noxy was scoped down. It's his sneakiness that just decimates defenses so much.
And a play like that, where you get read like a book, you know that the ultimate is up. You know that tour de force is sitting in showers.
The first day
and
when
you're like,
I watched
this is my round.
Bleed play after joining for the Bleed, I watched the scrim. I was like, Maxi is the superstar.
Right now it's gonna be that Bleed execute yet again. There going in. Does not find anyone.
I mean, like, Maxi was always in tier 3 and he was, like, considered decent. But his performance on Bleed has been surprisingly good.
Dude, he's so good at making those decisions, right? What I call critical thinking, right? He's so good at critical thinking as an IGL and as an individual. It's sort of
oh, Maxi's the IGL? Is Maxi the IGL?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Ooh. I mean, like, if Maxi's ever released, I need him. Because, like, the way Bleed plays with the communication looks good.
Dude, his mid-round calls are insane. His mid-round reads are insane. And he's mechanically, I think, so one of the most underrated players. His Phantom is so good. I've never seen someone rep the Phantom like that, you know? His Phantom spray pattern and his spray control is absolutely mind-boggling for me.
Bruh.
I like the first day I came in and I was like, Maxi is the best. Like I've never seen a player like Maxi in APAC or whenever.
How did Noxy whiff that? How did Noxy whiff that?
And as I say that, Maxi is God.
Are gonna help them buy some time, but the flag from finds two gets traded by Pith. Last one
I think
standing, he has the Viper's
oh
pit, but he might
no,
someone behind him. Noxy takes him down. The Viper's pit did not.
Oh my fucking god! Somebody get Noxy off the op.
Noxy is the Nats, right? Is the Asian Nats.
He was out of charges until the very end. You know
his name was Nats Laurent, right? He then changed it to Noxy because
into the operator. I think that was 4 missed.
I think so. It was. It became common with Nats. He's the one, right?
Missed that open back there by Pith.
Yeah, I think so. He's the one.
That's some of the
Take coaching classes from Godlike. Oh my god.
It got read like a book. He does able to make up the play, but what a huge flash here by Adren King.
Yeah, this Viper's pit, I think he was expecting to be safe from elbow.
What a round.
Just had his back to
but yeah, Maxi definitely, dude. I'm literally, I've become a fanboy
and then you walk back
for Maxi just because of how he plays. He is the centrifugal force.
Definitely not.
In BLEED Esports. Trust me. If he's alive, we can clutch it. We can convert any disadvantages because his mid-game reads, his on the feed critical thinking is so good. It's just amazing.
Alright, taking notes.
He was wrong on that guess. And so it's now 2 rounds here for Alter Ego. Very needed. And now, opposite side, Bleed.
I think BLEED actually excel in that department, you know.
Exactly.
They have players who are so good individually at their role. They know what to do when individually. So even when, let's say, Maxi calls something on the spot, he may not have to explain everything, right? Because the other players know their roles already.
With differing
so I think that is why you see Darion, Lenny, Spitz, they excel so well, and then you have Retla who's come in, who's just one of who's a mechanical beast, I would say. But he's playing Sky. It's so refreshing to see.
Yeah.
The site
But
being
his chamber is
aggressive
so
on
good,
A
man.
is open as
That
two members
plus.
pull out his showers. Maxi on the flank gets caught by Delby. The TP's heard, so they know at least
He's
two
below
people are
franchise
coming
league
from showers.
sir,
And now the
master.
TP on over to B, so Bleed with an immediate call. And they
But
catch
bleed
Alter
after
Ego
let's go
after.
SR3.
This quick decision
So
making
SG, the
should
thing
net
is,
them quite a bit of
there
time.
will be
Get
some
this
sort of
smoke down,
international
probably burst
competition
and shade
for
10 seconds off the clock.
the
On the other
domestic
side,
leagues
Alter
and
Ego
all.
are running towards B this time. They're trying to
There will be some
sandwich Bleed,
convergence,
and this is where
but
Bleed is post-planned
I
to
think
become
so. It
very
has been very much
important. They
specified by
focus.
George, Bo, and everyone,
Bo plays, we
and
just
Alejandro. I think so as well. That
looking
the
down,
Masters
gets
and
the trade
Champions will
down
remain
to
limited to
HP.
the
Overstrike
franchise
lands
league.
on
Sort
nothing
of.
at the
Not
edge of
Masters
Elbow.
Champions, as in maybe the name will change,
Pick one up
but
Darian answering back.
those sort
Only
of
one
competitions will
left
remain
alive, though, as
exclusive
it
to
does
franchise
look like
league.
it's going the way of Alter
What I
Ego.
think
Quick
they're
catch
gonna
up to
do
double
is
team.
basically the same as they do in League of Legends,
Then they line
Yeah.
up in front of each other in the
where
double
basically
team.
they have like a
It's
Euro Cup
play by the captain
in
Mick,
Europe
finding the
for
victory
like the
there.
academy
Oh my
teams,
god,
where
this is
some
the
of
exact
like
same
the
thing
top
that
teams
happened
from
yesterday. They sung out
from the league
Yeah.
also get to play,
Yeah.
so you can see how good they perform against them.
Oh yeah, the Academy League. Fair.
That smoke was supposed to hide them and save them from the
Like
bullets, but
the NA has an
they
Academy
both
League as well,
peeked
right?
out.
I think
Pitt
so.
was able to
EU
connect
has one
Uh,
as
the
well.
triple kill.
Oh,
Not
dear.
sure.
NA has, I know.
Alright,
LC,
Alter Ego.
LCS
At
has
least you can
an
string
Academy
two
League
rounds together, but
because I
Yeah,
have
I-
watched the Academy
that
League
way, the
matches
same way
for
that it
league.
happened yesterday
Okay.
against Cerberus.
I don't know about
Doesn't
EU.
feel
I
great.
have no
Those
clue
were
about
two
EU.
standout lineup moments. It almost happened earlier with Maxi lurking.
Oh
back
my
against
god,
the
what a
bar.
clutch from
They,
Pith.
they didn't get punished there, but this time happens early on in a pretty key round that
There's
would have broken
such
the
a gulf
economy
in
of
firepower,
Bleed, and now
right?
Alter
I mean, it's
Ego
so
in a
evident.
half-buy situation.
And Bleed, they're not great for economy either because they lost too many members there.
Oh.
Pith, watching the flank, finds one,
Oh.
finds a second one as well. He's still feeling it. That's 5 in a row for him now. 3 from the previous round. A double this time, and it's starting to look very good for Bleed. On the side of Alter Ego, some of them have actually bought a Hero Vandal Kush, trying to salvage this round.
Oh.
He's walking out of A. He might just engage on Pith very soon.
Oh, yep, he's able to find one. Oh, that's a bad time to pull out his skill. Shoots out the haunt and then gets ran over by a triple peak. That's how you do without lining up. As Bleed now take the site, they use a lot of utility. Don't realize it's wide on open, but they'll get the plant down in just a little bit as the last two members from Alter Ego rotate through CT.
It's just very painful for them right now because we're closing in on
Bleed
the
EU
last round
playstyle.
of this half.
Not
And Alter
even
Ego, they
EU
seem to have not
playstyle.
found a solution just yet.
I think so.
And they're just
and
It's a
I-
little bit of
left and right
both.
Yeah.
They just can't.
It's like a mix, and I like it.
Bleed.
Yeah, definitely.
Just take too much map control for
Like,
Alter Ego.
It is basically a more
Find the
controlled
kills,
version
set
of
each other
Paper
up
X.
for success.
Yeah.
And think about it, in this
It's like
in this
FPX plus
case, Alter Ego
Paper.
did push
I'd
out
say.
a
And you
H14
have
to
that,
try
you
and
know,
get some
contact
information.
style
Yeah,
play.
unfortunately, Pith was there. So
You have
unlike
sort of
the
your
earlier rounds that we
executes
were
that
seeing, it
TRX
wasn't a
have.
team
Then
sitting
you
and
have
getting
that
ran over.
defaulty
This time
pattern
they
that
tried to get back
FPX
to
has,
step.
where you just wait for reactions
They
from
didn't
the
have the
opposite team,
guns,
like you
that
saw
round.
in this
time
round,
they do. I
before
think this is
grouping up
important
and
because
hitting a
this
site.
is the round
And
that
the
dictates
contact
whether they
plays
go
are what,
4-8
you know,
or
make
possibly
this,
2-10.
Yeah.
make
You lose
make
this
it
one,
so
it's over a
powerful.
lot. You see the
Because
scoreboards right there.
obviously you will have
Delby still
execute, you'll have your default, but the contact plays are something
right now
that
it's a team
creates
effort
doubt
across
in
the
their
board
minds.
for the top three,
With the same conditioning,
players.
same
Yeah.
default, there are sometimes where
Start
you will
hearing
show
showers,
presence
boom
through
body,
utilities
boom
or
body.
footsteps,
Pot
and sometimes
takes a
you will
little
burst.
bit of input there. The TP has been
Look on
taken by
VLR.
two
Look at
players.
VLR.
Another start.
Look at the
Here
one
he
that's
goes.
called
He's
Bren
in and out. Yes,
Esports.
he does,
Oh
but
my
the
god.
first kill first.
The first
Delby
one.
is the ones there. Delby tries to shoot it on through, able to trade out Lenny, and now it's just
The
one left
the
alive.
second
Push to the
comment.
Bren
border.
Escobar.
It's Delby. Will Delby be able to get himself out?
White up,
Gets
Bren White.
stunned, but
Nice.
does not give off any.
Oh my god, this
Myth-
is so good.
Myth capital of
They do have
Apex
information,
strikes
though, as
again.
Redla is still holding
I guess
angle.
CS can now
Redla
get Javi
waiting
from them.
for them
Wow.
to step closer towards the spike. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, that is very
Oh
good.
shit, okay. Some new information. Two organizations who are still in the running for franchising are currently
Bleed just look very,
setting
very
up
good right now.
their
We see why they're the top
team
team
house in
in
Seoul.
the rankings. We've seen why they've gotten so
Ooh.
close to beating.
there's that
That's
confidence.
interesting.
You know, they're clearly the third.
So
place, at least
it seems
when
like they are already
to,
planning to
playoffs.
move.
They are very
them.
They're
clearly
that confident.
right there with with the like
Yeah.
those two teams. For Alter Ego, this is where they had to.
I don't even
prove
think
themselves.
Bleed
Right
is
now,
that
it looks like Bleed
confident.
are still just a bit too much better.
Oh god.
You know, and I think a lot of the time,
No.
Should I say 3 instead, or?
No. I'm just laughing in the sense that I mean no org should actually plan this, like should start this in advance. Brain goes arrested. Yes, Kaishi, we were talking about this only.
That's huge props to them so far. 11
Yes,
rounds in.
Kaishi.
Hopefully we didn't just
Imagine, man.
with the monologue, but that's what it looks like it's going towards right now.
For sure.
Oh
and
my
it's
God.
another
What the fuck?
pretty
Yes.
broken buy for Alter Ego. They can't.
But yeah, I mean,
muster
it's
up that
okay
buy.
if you
I think
plan,
that's the
right,
story
Bo?
of this whole
But
half.
Yeah.
They
to
just
put it
couldn't
into
bring
work
the crowds
and
over
existence,
over because
like
they tried to
moving
force it,
towards its
they
existence
lost
is
to
very
Bleed,
risky
they won,
until
once
you
let
have
Bleed.
that
They don't even need
sort
an
of
offer,
confirmation.
for this attacking side. They don't like doing that.
Because what happens
That's not
to
what they
your
do. And it works out very well
house
for Bleed, that slow
if
default.
you're
Again,
rejected?
Yeah.
Alter Ego clearly has not found
I mean, like, you could take a
They're still
temporary
feeling
boot camp
they-
for a
they
month in
haven't found any
Korea.
information.
Exactly,
They're
you can
playing
have
very
pop-ups
slow, but
at
they are still
best.
gonna take control over
And
this
you
blue
know
side.
there are
It's
so many
possible
orgs
by
that will
take
be
one kill.
that will be
They're
able to
already
house
rushing
you.
in.
You
They're
have
bursting
T1's
in already.
facility,
Yeah.
you have
They
Genji's
will
facility.
find
If
it
they
very
move to
There-
NA,
There's a lot of like Overwatch teams who
Yeah,
also have
exactly.
facilities there,
Yeah.
which are free to grab.
yeah.
So wait, what's that talk organization called again? Go back to Overwatch.
Wow. ONIC versus Boom will either be
Can't
one-sided or
remember.
between 2 months, no one in between.
I did not
क्या बात है
expect this
कृष्ण?
to be
I mean
this-
owner, yes, the owner. Brain coach नहीं है यार, brain
this
owner.
strong
Yes.
for Bleed. I did not expect this map to go this well for them. I thought it was probably going to be neck and neck. Like coming to the second half, 6-6, probably end the game like with double digit
were
score
great.
line. It just looks like Bleed have retooled and found a new combination within
Yeah,
Coach
yeah,
Red
yeah,
Luck
right.
coming into this and
What a
like
half, dude.
refresh roster.
Yeah, and again, we're talking about agent composition. The extra initiator is now throwing things off here for Alter Ego. Again, that extra initiator, nicer on attack compared to defense. Generally, we could say that, but it really has thrown Alter Ego off to the point where I think there's still. Go back to that last round. As the team was
अंदर से
walking up
chocolate से दे दे
B-long,
तो.
Axe Levy's
I
crosshair
want
was
bleeding
not
champions.
able
Same
to
here,
tell
Abhi. I also want
at
bleeding
large.
champions.
Exactly.
By the time he got killed, and in their victory, their guns
Oh, I just got a
over.
pretty
We're
big
not seeing that right
leak.
Seen it all, it just feels like they're
I might have to
sliding
report that.
off. Just a
Let's
step too
go.
slow in reading the enemy, maybe a step too slow in
EDG and Bleed will make it to chance, to be honest.
Melby
I
did
mean,
really well
yeah,
with the
that
showstoppers,
is
was able to really
that
focus
is
on the
what
push as
people are
well.
predicting,
Got a few of
honestly.
his own, but it's just not enough
But you
because
never know
the
with
whole
teams
team
like ONIC and
actually
Secret
comes
and
to this.
APAC, there will be a fight. And for EDG as well, this will be the first time they'll be competing against KR and JP in an official Riot event. So you never know what might happen.
It's been a lot of
And also the servers as well.
Alter
What
Ego
server
and
will
execution
be
by
chosen
Bleed
for what
with
map?
minimal
It's-
resistance.
Really
it will
minimal
play a big
resistance
role.
and Bleed right now. It can be anyone who finds these skills. Darion, he's a player who always goes in first for his team.
Secret looks
Sometimes
shaky
he'll find
today.
two
I
kills
mean,
and
yeah, but again,
he'll
could be
be
just
free.
opening
Sometimes
match
he'll die,
jitters.
but he will always
Like
get
jitters in
kills.
the sense that
Bleed always finds
sometimes
a way
some teams
to not waste
may
Darion's
start slow.
entry, and
It's
I think
okay.
that's a very
As long as they
significant on Bleed.
win,
But on defense,
you don't really
we'll have to
care.
see because Bleed's attack is very, very clear. On defense, they've changed. Like you mentioned, Initiator, not as great on defense. You don't have that Sentinel to hold or lock a site down. So let's see if Bleed can pull this off. They
no,
only
even
need three
Namono
kills.
almost
Red
equal, if
check.
not
How do
equal
you feel like he's
competitors
done
with
so
Red
far
CDG.
before you
Yes.
enter this next round?
Supposedly
Very,
it
very
was
good,
like
because an Initiator
23
has to
million
work
worth of
really
drugs.
well,
Yes,
especially in terms
Kaiji.
of coordination to be effective, and he's been very
It was
effective
2.3 million
as
or
well. Look at this
23
right now.
million of
Oh my God, Red's
Shapu
pushing out as well. It's some
or something.
pressure by Bleed. They're not
From
defending,
trading the
they're
players
the
to
ones
trading the
attacking
drugs.
this time.
Yeah,
Owner
now
came along.
Maxi was
Yeah.
checking the flank. As Noxy picks up the kill. It's a good time for Delby to come around the corner. He does it. He
What
loses the
good
fight with
aggression,
Maxi, who
man.
wasn't looking away. Now it's all up left to Noxy, and the defenders become the attackers, and Bleed take round
Legalized
number
drugs to
13.
fund esports. Jesus.
We saw
Wow.
this exact execution from Cerberus yesterday. They tried to do the exact same thing Bleed did here. They fell flat. Alter Ego held there. Bleed was like, no, we'll take the fight to you. And that's because of the execution of their utilities.
No, I think on
Nebula
defense, this
coming
is
out, and
good.
Darien
You know,
coming
you
out of
sort
this
of
always
put your eggs
surprise,
into both
I'm
one
actually
basket.
pushing.
Yeah,
Because
Maxi
I
had
think so.
no
We,
idea.
I
I think he
love
just finished
doing this
looking
on
down mid.
Breeze. and
It's like,
ice
okay,
box,
I guess we'll be
where
up
you know
they're pushing guys.
जो
Darian gets
दूसरी
two
तरफ है,
before getting
you
traded
guys
on
can
out,
then
and
retake it
Bleed
easily
now
because
with the guns and only
first of all
needing
it's
2
the pistol
rounds
round.
are,
The other team won't have
executing
much
very
utility
much
anyway,
all the
and whatever
data that
utility
they've
they have,
which is
unless they play
favorites.
contact style,
Alter Ego,
which
they're
is very
actually
rare,
full saving this round. For a lot of teams, they would
they
like to
will
force
burn
before
utilities, most of the
getting put into match
utilities
point.
while taking the
But
side.
Alter Ego,
So then
because they
you
didn't
just
get a
have
smoke,
mechanical
it's
brawls
almost impossible
for
to get a
retakes.
decent
And
buy coming
if you
into
think
this
you
round.
have higher
So Bleed,
firepower, you
they
just
have a
you just
gigantic gun
do
advantage.
this sort of
Redla finds the
conditioning.
first kill
I
already.
like this.
And the angles in which Alter
And they're
Ego
teaching this in
found fights,
Economy
either
101.
like that little peek in showers,
Do they
or
call this
down wall,
MYSG style?
are some
Police
of the most
modes.
punishing when you don't have the guns
Guild
or
will
the
play with
economy to
Yasin
fight back.
influencers and MCQ
Yeah,
opinions.
they-
Yeah, we
it's all
talked about
classics.
it.
And I think they don't have.
I mean,
they
I
can't just
would have
go
loved
dive to
if
spike
they
this
kept the
round. They're on
roster
attacking
intact.
side. They have to try
Don't
something.
think Russ needed to be replaced before
Shows coming
champions.
through,
Like
this
after
looks like
champions,
lead up
maybe
for
you
Maxi,
go
gets
for
one, he
Hall
gets two,
when
only one left
they will
alive.
have
It's
more
pushing
players
showers,
available.
and
Right
there's
now,
no
chemistry
water
was
in
more
there,
important.
only dead
I don't see
bodies.
Guild
It is a
qualifying.
flawless
To be
round
honest.
for Bleed.
To be honest.
You get your guns now, Alter Ego, but you got to rifle off 11 in a row.
11 in a row.
Okay, this
it's
is done, guys.
really very
13-2.
difficult
Let's
because
pack it up. Second map,
not
let's pack it up
seeing- like I
fast. So
mentioned,
me and
it's not just the
Kaiji
strats.
and
It
Serious, we
seems
can
like
all
they're
play.
just on aim.
Yeah.
Maybe
Right.
looking up, Coffee's not hitting yet, but Bleed, they look like they've warmed up so much already. They look like they're really ready to show why they're the #1 team.
Momentum's not a
Why
thing.
no start from me? Aja, tu bhi aja, Nasrid aa jayega, ho jayega.
Look
Me,
to take
you,
this
Serious,
one 13-2.
Sid, and
15 rounds.
Tane.
Speed running through our final match of the day. As here we go, Kush now pulling the trigger to go fast. That really was overwhelming
What?
Darian and Maxi, and now you've got the top 2 fraggers down. Here comes around the corners Lenny, able to pick up one.
Nice.
Prowler
he
on
just has
out,
to
gives a bit of
delay.
information behind, getting some healing from Redla. The spike will be planted, and it does give time for a lurking
Oh.
hip to get around, but he's
Nice
taking a
aggression.
long time, and he gets finished off. Alter
Just one
Ego
round.
on the march for the
It's
turnaround.
okay,
The
it was
miracle.
bonus for
11
us,
rounds, it
anyway.
starts with 1, and they get it.
Yeah, and Kush was the unsung hero for that one. Well, not
I think
unsung.
Alter Ego will
definitely
now
the hero
go
for that one
for
because
a B
he just
execute.
held W. This
Yeah.
wasn't
And this
even
is the
W
round I
that's
think so we
dueling.
should
Kush
end
like, I'll
things
take
up.
this matter into my own
We're
hands.
not going for a
Takes
B
Darren
execute.
down, kills
Yeah.
Maxi, just
भाई
pushes
मैं
forward,
ascendant पहुंच
takes
गया
everyone out of
आगे
showers
किस
as well.
मैकेनिक पे
That- this
फोकस
what we were
करूं
expecting.
डिपेंड
This
करता है
what
कि
we
तुम
saw
अभी तक किस पे
yesterday
फोकस कर
from
रहे
this
थे क्या
squad.
चल रहा था
And
नार्को
against
सीजन 3
Bleed, it
कमिंग
wasn't
सून
just
थैंक्स
as
टू
effective,
ब्रेन
so they're
स्पोर्ट्स
gonna
ओनर
have
सो
to
नाइस
do
ऑफ
that
नाइस
again and again. Like you mentioned, 9 more rounds in a
Score
row.
esports, the right fall
Jeremy with
and
the Trailblazer as well. There was
further
a
fall.
lot for Darian to shoot, and he got the utility. He did not get the person that was most harmful towards him, as he got taken out early over the wall with the satchel
shoot,
charge,
done.
and now Bleed pick up 3 quickly like that.
Ooh,
Delby
Ben.
picks up a third,
Easy
and so
comeback.
in a blink of an eye, it becomes 2v2.
2v2 on the back of Delby.
Man,
These
G
are the
not
ones
getting
that you
slot.
want to
Come
see
back
from
4 years
Ultimate
later.
Delby and Kush.
Oh no.
But Redla,
Oh,
what
no.
a
Let's go, Redla.
Gets the
This is
headshot,
over, guys.
gets Delby
13-2,
on
so
triple
easy.
as well. How does he do that? He's like, I'm new here, by the way, but I'm gonna say
Easy for Bleed.
Yeah,
Hi
man.
guys, nice to meet you. We want to win this
What an attacking half, man. What an attacking half.
I didn't see everything, but damn.
And they prove why they're
They look
the
good.
favorites, 13-3, and a lot of it on the back of Maxi, but a lot of it on the back.
Noxy
of
looks good on
whole
like
team
the
side.
headhunter, but he doesn't look good at all on the operator.
Set it back on over to the
And the
desk.
thing is, he's been playing Chamber for a long time now.
Yeah. This story is still the funniest. Ah yes, let's just ruin APAC again.
And the funny thing is, I'm not really surprised. I was surprised when you said it because of the timing and everything. But now that I think about it, I'm not really surprised.
Yeah.
Because
Oh wait,
lot of-
Reddit already posted about it.
a lot of organizations in our region are have very shady owners, like
Yeah.
BLR pickings,
How does this affect Walter White's legacy?
As an IIT graduate, I was accustomed to work.
Breaking Bren. Nice. Haven. Whoever said it was, you hope it was Bleed's map pick? No, it was Alter Ego's map pick. Now we come to Haven, which is Bleed's map pick. See, becomes Order versus FCU. Okay. सही है. SR3 बाकी इंडियन ऑन्स कौन है भाई? है कुछ शेडी, बड़े ऑग शेडी नहीं है, छोटे ऑग शेडी हैं इंडिया में. Hey guys, like the stream guys. Like the stream. दफा मेरे में सेवरेज जीत गया. See my tweet. Proton, okay. बस इतना ही लिखता हूँ. Like RG? No, RG is not shady at all. What is KST? KST is killed, assist, survived or traded. So basically, it counts out of the total rounds that were played, how many rounds you either killed someone, or you got an assist, or you survived the round, or if you died, you were traded by your teammate. I just
Okay, seems like Enigma Galaxy has left Valorant as a whole.
Oh yeah.
It's actually a good roster one that Enigma has. So I'll be interested to see who picks them up.
No, but they're searching individually, right? That's the sad part.
Oh, they're searching individually?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
That's the sad part, because yesterday we were talking about Astro, ZSBW, and Crazy Guy. 3 absolutely cracked talents, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's embarrassing that Enigma Galaxy never amounted to anything, given the talent that they had. It almost like felt like these guys were put in, Valorant jail, because we all know contracts and how it's very difficult for buyouts. Because I recommended Crazy Guy to so many teams, honestly, and everybody, most of the times the result was either, oh, he's not going to be interested, or the second thing was his buyout is too much.
Yeah.
Bodog almost. चलता. Found it. That with Shadow Man ho gaya. What the fuck? Elmo. Yeah, I mean, you can't really help it when the name of the team is that. So,
True.
what can you do? Bernard Pablo Chong. Oh, dude.
I mean, like, it's not a good name. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
So I mean, like, I did hear once where somebody like botched the name and like said something that looked a lot like the N word live,
Yeah.
which is why most just call them Galaxy.
Yeah, I mean, I understand. Bren Escobar. Yeah, I also read the VLR thread, Kaiji. Really creative. Crazy guy signifying. Yeah, he was at Signify. Which is why, like, crazy guy, it's just embarrassing that crazy guy is without a team right now.
True.
Orangutan. People are trying. I'm talking about OG Dota 2 team and MSK tagged Orangutan. Nice. Oh man, I just saw your tweet about quote tweet about the San Diego thing.
Yeah.
First of all, masks don't do anything right now. Masks will not save you. So encouraging mask is absolutely stupid. At the same time, not requiring vaccinations or testing is even like next level.
It's even
stupid.
worse.
Yeah. At least have one, man. How hard? Okay, if you think people are going to come that
I
are
mean,
not,
like, you gotta remember, it was no problem in Twitch on TwitchCon
yeah,
because the country is fucking vaccinated. Most of us
Exactly.
are vaccinated.
Exactly.
We actually listen to our government.
Yeah, I think so.
Look,
85
there's
or
America.
90% of you are vaccinated, right? I read a report.
Yeah.
So
What was
that is where
wait
you
one
reach
second.
herd immunity, right? When 80 to 90%.
Vaccination percent
I think it was 80 to 85 or
Which-
90% because after that everything was opened in Denmark because
Was
that is the
faked.
threshold for herd immunity, is what I read. Engagement चाहिए सबको.
Like, yeah, sure, you're in a state where like most people are vaccinated,
Yeah.
but you also have the most daily cases.
And also, no, I don't think US have all US is probably one of the lowest. I think so. You have 60 to 65%.
California only has 73% fully
Imagine.
vaccinated.
Yeah.
But then again, then there's Nevada with only 61.
Yeah, so that is why I've heard about 60 to 65% being sort of the range for US.
Yeah, on average, it's around like only Maine, New Hampshire, and York actually no, not York, Massachusetts have a good percentage of vaccinations, like compared to population.
Yeah. Exactly. So at least have one. Okay, maybe you're pandering to the audience that will not have vaccination, so have testing. I'm not.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not saying that okay, you let go of your audience. If you think there is an audience for you that is not vaccinated, at least have testing because masks will not do anything. Masks don't actually like do any sort of good. That has been proven through research. Like scientists have come out and legit said that masks actually do more harm than good right now because you're breathing in the same air through the mask because of how enclosed the mask is. So it's even worse for you if you wear mask. Still, mask, you should not encourage it because I think so people are intelligent enough. If they think they are ill, they will wear masks anyway, right? Like ill as in, even if you have a cold and cough, there are people who wear masks. Even in India,
Yeah.
like I have dust allergy. Okay, so I used to wear mask when I used to go outside. It's very basic, like that is basic common sense. Like you don't have to encourage masks. And this sentence is so bad. Masks will be encouraged but not enforced. Obviously. Masks cover ugly faces. Hey man, I mean, that is how I got by during college. So.
And yet Optic remains unpunished for the continued smuggling of Puyan FNS methamphetamine. For fuck's sake. I hate these FNS memes that are on Reddit. To various countries under the guise of competing at LAN.
Adrenkin finds one kill though as Pith.
Oh man.
Gets two. Delby gets one as well. All on Delby, but he gets destroyed by Darren, who gets two quick headshots with the Vandal.
Well, Optic and FNS has always been a meme material for people from the CSGO days because of his first his fight with KNG.
But still stayed
alive
and was able to trade out after he's completely blind on this drop down.
And then I think so he said something controversial about back then the Ghost Gaming roster, which had Sabrosa and Waddle.
Yeah.
So he's always been like that. FNS beats MiTH ke parathe to I mean MiTH, some people like joke and call MiTH a truck. Do you know what MiTH is? So MiTH bow is like a green sort of leaf. So people sort of joke it as marijuana.
3 members currently on A side for Alter Ego.
But it's actually a leaf that you use in, you know, making.
He gets 2, he gets 3, and now Bleed with the bad lineup as Redla's able to trade back, but the lineup
making, you know, pita breads and all. Can you breathe? Yes, Kevin.
Leads to a theft of life as he gets shot.
Bro, what is this? Maxi clutch.
Inside the dark cloud. Dark cover. There we go. Sorry. As Delby, he's very patient and Maxi at him. Just go right on by Garage, and now Maxi working his way on over to A. This is some good movement here by Maxi.
Yeah, and not just that. This is exactly the way we take a look at Maxi. Right, he's sneaky. And this is the perfect round to encapsulate that. He's the last one remaining. He went through C, was able to take the spike, snuck between everyone, finds yet another kill. This is exactly the Maxi show. He's going to be able to sneak left and right. He's going to sneak behind you, going to sneak in front of you, find the kills anyway.
Okay.
Delby, just too fast. Got that neon speed. Oh my god. What
I mean, like, almost probably like a hyperbole there.
Yeah, I mean, almost like if the CP was any better, he could have had a 1v1.
He didn't have really TP, I would say.
Yeah,
he could have just faked and played back.
Yeah, the faking thing is something I always tell everyone.
That's something you gotta remember about Neon players. Like, they will go aggressive on you.
Yeah.
And you knew the Neon was in Garage, so...
Yes.
We mentioned confidence, right? If you're forcing things...
They either go on tap or on plant, you know? So...
Yeah. Delb already used the dash, so...
Because they lost 3 members. That's 1 Guardian, 1 Spectre on them. So actually, this is pretty close in terms of their bias.
Oh, Kush has the jump on Darian. Darian still has a bit punished.
Oh, Kush, that was so unnecessary from
Kush.
Kush.
As Pith answers back.
Kush moment.
The plant comes on down, and a slow rotation this time by Alter Ego to A.
Slow rotation. They still have
okay, I just saw.
Well
they didn't show his POV, but Lenny just hit an absolutely mad shot.
As well to just some space here. 4v2 Maxi.
Because I could see the Guardian and how it was aimed at, and.
But it doesn't matter as Axelovia finds the first kill with the Guardian. Redla's there for the trade. Delby jumps down, gets taken down by Pith. He expected that.
Yeah, and it's tough. Axelovia had the information. He knew one was held because the aftershock got shot at him. He heard the shots around the corner.
Okay, Delby's Neon is absolutely horrible.
only shoot at a certain pace. Gets taken down. Bleed, take the round back in the economy. Not fully broken for the opposite side of Alter Ego, but not a buy round situation for them.
Yeah, it's a hard reset because they just won the previous round. Bleed did not want them to take any more, just keep resetting them. And that's the confidence coming in, right? We were talking about it. They forced a few rifles. They found a way still. They were able to get onto that side, get a spike down. Pith was able to find the kills. He's the initiator, but he looked like he was initiated in a different way there. He actually initiated by holding W.
So I like this adjustment here by Alter Ego. A lot of utility used by Bleed down A, but
oh, I left blue stacks. I left blue stacks
and a lot of
a
space
week
has
ago.
already been taken by Noxy, who pushed up to window, but here comes Bleed. They push onto the site, the blind comes through. Axlovia finds ahead, picks up,
see, the problem is I have contact number of one guy who's still there. All of us, like the other people were laid off. I resigned. So I don't think I'll be able to help you, but you can contact Rudraksh Bhatyal on LinkedIn.
Kill Lenny finds one 1v2 right now, just two classics, but all the utility coming in.
Bhatyal, Bhatyal,
Alter Ego turn into Alter Ego yet again.
Thank you.
They find two guns and the round.
I like it a lot. The only thing that they bought was the Marshall by Kush, and it worked out well for them.
How the fuck did they win that?
Alter Ego on
I have no clue because I got a very weird call about sponsoring an esports event.
Do we think this is a fake? Do we think not? Now on this
It's
one,
like you sponsor me first, then I think about sponsoring an esports event.
something there because C didn't work
Bruh.
out. Who knows? We'll see, but I like the fact that Alter Ego are thinking about it on the defensive side.
They're definitely thinking about it.
Good.
And you're right. It's sticking to your guns. It shows that you still have a read on the situation. You don't react that fast. Okay, they've reset actually to a C defense, leaving B.
Oh, Noxy is in great trouble.
First, there's a Hunter's Fury coming out from Lenny. Noxy takes one down. The Hunter's Fury has to be cancelled. Lenny getting out of dodge. Darion dashing into the site though. Kush.
Okay, Bleed are sort of hurrying into things.
They find all the kills. Lenny's the last one remaining, but Noxy is going to be
Coach
there.
hello Priyanshu.
Oh yeah, and this is what we've been looking for from Alter Ego.
Alter Ego are doing nothing special right now. Bleed are just
Wait,
hurrying
what?
into making
What are people
decisions.
referencing when they're talking about Proc Nesh?
Winning that 1v1 goes such a long
So
way
there
for
was
underdog
some sort of a
as now
similar
timeout has been called.
scandal where there was like a very well-known, so there's a well-known streamer and pro player, not in PC esports but like in mobile esports, right?
Oh, okay.
And he had like a sponsor or someone who used to donate very regularly, and later on he was caught by the state police for drugs and smuggling and
Huh.
Well, rotations and
yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
they were playing
Well,
very
it's
slowly,
almost
won the
similar,
round,
but
were
it's a different plateau because
wasted.
this is
Lenny doesn't even
this is a direct
play
connection,
for,
right?
in terms
Because
of
it's the
trades,
owner of
there's
the
no
org
push out.
and
And
not
because of that,
Yeah.
Alter
some
Ego,
random
their economy is much better now.
Oh,
They've
yeah.
reset
sponsor
Bleed, and I
or
think Bleed
someone.
have to call it timeout because they're the ones spooked.
Yeah, Alter Ego, they've got at least 2 buys. Bleed, they can force here, but it won't really have any rifles. So
If I am Bleed, I just
a couple of
hold
shots
off. I
coming out
just
from
say
Bleed.
we were
So
doing fine as long as we were not going for executes and not hurrying
this is
into
closer to the
reacting to
squad that we
stuff.
saw yesterday.
You
Again,
know,
it was
it's,
a 2-0
yeah, we can take
service,
fights, but it's not necessary when
it
they're
wasn't
giving
a
up a lot of
2-0.
space.
Some of those
As soon
rounds
as we
were close.
heard
I mean,
Breach,
it was a
Sky,
13
and then one
10.
other agent at
Map
C,
number 1
there
was
was no need
taken
for us to
by
go
Alter
C. Even if
Ego.
we
So
lost
we're used to
lost
seeing
one player,
practice
we
scrap
could have
after the
just
fight.
pivoted
Was that
towards
more
A,
indicative of
or
the level of
you
everyone
go
including
B and
service,
take
or
A
was
long
that just a
control.
flash in the pan? We'll
Watch
find
speed
out
knows
with
everything.
round number 7.
I don't know
Shots
everything.
Flavia
I
stepping
don't know a lot of things.
closer, and
I know
that
probably
shooting is
5%
picking up
of
in
most
his, but
things,
Dalby does
not
not-
even
does
5%.
get taken down a long.
It's just that
You got the
I
lead
remember a lot of the
Bleed
things that
still
I've been
Darion
told.
in,
So
and Bladestorm
I'm just a
looking
good
very
listener.
effective.
Let's
Axel
say
still
someone
alive,
tells me
he's on
something,
Nova.
I'll
2v4
remember
right
it
now.
for
Lenny is
a
still alive.
good
Adrenaline
time.
takes Lenny
So
down all down to Pith, who finds a kill though. He's getting
Finds
sprayed
the
through the
kill.
smoke, but that's not enough.
No, definitely not.
yeah,
enough
we are
there.
heading
Yeah,
into
damage
execute.
done, 2 players
How is
taken
Alter
out
Ego
on the
winning
side
this?
of Alter
No, because
Ego, but
we are
Bleed,
playing into the hands,
they've
right?
now lost several games in a
The
row.
com that they have, you see, they have so much pure denial, right? So much
Yeah.
counters, so much pure denial. We can't go into executes against these people except
They're feeling it.
when except we can do executes on a site that is empty or where they are highly outnumbered. Let's say there's only one player playing site, or the Cypher is playing from Heaven or someone, right? So I don't think executes. We should go for executes here.
Could tend to have beef.
All right. Well, you know what? If you don't have haters, you're doing something wrong. So Bleed have to now step up and answer the call from this really good punch here.
Oh, beautiful shot from Data.
Kill Darian, kicking things off, and now Alter Ego getting aggressive. Darian getting punished, and doesn't
Wow.
pick up the kill though against Delby. Those are the types of rounds that you want to win. And then
Oh my God.
Trent King. That's 3 kills here for Darian.
That is such a low % conversion, man.
Starts to show up
Bruh.
and gets shut down by Nox.
He got aftershocked. He had 30 HP. He swings into the second player. He should not have gotten more than 1 kill in total in this round, and he gets 2 more for Bleed.
In fact, he took 2 more duels, won both of them. That's how effective
Easy.
they are. And I think Redla might be able to find this 1 kill if he sees Noxie's
Like, you don't even need to analyze these things. It's so much purely right in front of your face.
Information doesn't really find anyone on the side at all. I don't think they know that they're on the opposite sides of the wall here.
Waiting for information, and there's some information. Only one left alive.
Oh,
It's
boy.
just Kush again. Lots of credits, so we'll see if he's able to do any.
Don't tell me Mr.
Yo,
Chong used the
have you-
sponsorship fund for the delivery.
Have you seen that Bren Esports has announced the new player?
Find a prayer here.
Who?
Yes, he needs more than a prayer. He needs to pray.
Look on general.
So 1v4 right now. Kush, though, we've seen him in clutch situations. He's been able to convert, but I think on Haven, A side is the hardest one to convert as he tries to jump out the window. Lenny.
Oh my God.
Lenny and Redla both.
It's so fucking good.
Dude, these names. I will never grow tired of looking at names from the JP region, the KR region, and the Chinese region.
Yeah. They always have bangers.
Scalps off of that. He was under duress. Like, he got stunned. The aftershock was there.
Don't tell me Mr. Chong used the sponsor Food Panda for the delivery.
Found a second, just kept moving forward.
Oh
found
my
a
God.
third as well. It's just
Dude, this is
so
going to become
ridiculous how he's
such a
able to
big
get away with
news.
that from that round.
And again, Maxi.
Yeah.
Just using from the shadows to gain some information. Wasn't a full okey doke rotation off of it, but it did.
Okay, so they're not targeting A control. So last round also they were going heavy towards A. This round as well. Even in the eco round they try to go towards A. So they've spotted something. Maybe they've spotted that they're playing heavy towards C. So there is room for them to take advantage of that and go straight towards A rather than wasting time.
Cam hasn't seen anything yet. There we go. Darian does
Okay.
get tagged as Kush does.
Kush
get
has
shot.
changed his
Ball just a bit
trap
there.
points. So that's good
Cover
for Alter
closing
Ego.
off Heaven, but the plant has been down, and Alter Ego will go into this retake with all 5 members alive.
The
Redla's
aftershock
the one
was
watching the flank, so right now
like
he's gonna
very
have to face
delayed.
this 1v3 alone. Let's see if he can hold off and whether his team
Oh.
will actually come to help. They don't
Oh,
actually
he
check
is.
the corner. This might be dangerous for
Okay.
them. Redla, can you find these kills? One. Finds a second. Oh, converts the
Okay,
third,
okay.
but that's enough for Redla. Lenny is gonna be there
Let's
to
go.
clean up shop, and the rest of Bleed, they know they can hold this.
Oh, Neural, that does go out, so it will be spotted to everyone else. Maxi trying to go to Heaven, will get to Heaven, and picks up the rest of the pieces. 2 more go down, and it's another round in the books for Bleed.
Maxi with a cheeky teleport there to get out to safety, but the one sent to Heaven were Alter Ego. They did not check that corner, and that's the worst part, right? When you're trying to gather information.
Also, you can ask George as well, right?
It's not just not getting information.
About what?
given
For
false
the
information.
watch party
Your team,
things,
there's
because
nobody in the lobby.
he did
Redla
cover
pops
the
up,
interviews,
kills, it just
the press
destroys Alter Ego's
conferences for Masters.
Yeah, but he doesn't know who to contact for watch parties.
Oh. Lucas will know because Lucas, I know that he does EME and NA watch parties, and I was told by Godspeed, the one from LA,
Yeah.
to sort of contact Lucas if I wanted like EME or NA watch parties. I did message him. I don't think I received a reply
Yeah.
yet. But
I do want to see if I could get watch party access for your East Asia.
Yeah, I think you have enough time if you somehow talk to them now, like Lucas or someone.
Yeah.
And you get a reply within now and a day, you'll be fine because the East Asia one starts from 8th of August. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Alter Ego using a lot of ultimates there, right?
Oh wait, fuck! I have school there. When does the match start in East Asia?
No,
I think I actually might not.
Not so good after that.
East Asia, the match starts at 11.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, okay. I have classes there.
Okay.
Shit. Unlucky.
Yeah, it's nice. And if you take a look at Bleed, we always talk about how they don't like buying the operator on the attacking side. But when they do,
I actually wanted East Asia, but the thing is, it's clashing with NA. So
it's Maxi holding his off
Yeah, okay.
to stop a flank. So that's
hopefully I get
any
any.
because we're starting to see Alter Ego really push out. And I think Bleed recognized that, which is why they're getting this operator on the side of Alter Ego. I think they don't want this momentum to slow down. They finally found another round yet again to equalize. They call a timeout to ensure that at least going to the second half, maybe we go at least even.
Well, a couple rounds ago, I think it was round number 8, when Darian had the pop off the 3 kills on the 3 peaks. That was punishing over-aggression by Alter Ego. And the next 2 rounds, they stayed back a little bit. But think about this round. It all started with Delby pushing straight on through Garage, using overdrive and picking off Maxi. So
maybe
Alter
it's
Ego,
personal.
Yeah, they got to decide. Do you continue to just hold W on defense and hope to get a pick, or now that you've got yourself a little bit of economy, do we sit back and play? Because Bleed will have an answer here with the operator.
This op feels personal for Maxi. Like, you're trying to flank me, no one flanks the flanker. I have an operator.
Lenny and Redla have the art.
It would be a little
has
better if he
art.
still had from the shadows. But remember, he used that
So even if they lose this round, they can
Yeah.
somehow muster up some by next round.
He's not even
Yeah.
close to getting it again.
I think he's trying to get going. He has 2 kills. he
Well,
wants to get the
anyways, I gotta go.
wants to stop.
Bye, bro.
Nothing work to do. So, thank you for having me.
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming in. You're welcome anytime. Just
Yeah,
ping me,
cheers.
and
Yep.
I'll pull you. And hopefully you do get East Asia. Oh, sorry, you have school. Yeah, you have plus.
Yeah.
And see you soon.
It'll be really good for them.
Yeah, see ya.
Kush
Bye.
gets tagged. Second doesn't come out just yet. There's a smoke coming out. Okay,
Lenny.
the third one hits onto Kush.
Ooh,
Lenny
Lenny never misses, man. Lenny kabhi miss nahi karta,
Lenny's
bhai.
gonna be there, finds the first kill.
All right, Lenny with 2, so no pressure coming from C Long. It will be through Garage as Delby answers back, picks up the first one. See you later, Mr. Operator. Down it goes, and now through Garage, Noxy trying to get a blind, but does get hit by one of the bots, so now has to walk on through. Nano Swarm preventing any defuse so far. The bot is there, the turret is there. Let's see.
We have a nice post plant.
The arrow, oh boy, there's a lot that Noxy's gonna have to dodge, and he dodges not a bit, but the defuse is going down.
Oh, nice.
A lot of pings onto the spike, shoot on through. Yeah, there is a smoke. Here we go. They're gonna try and get it here. Delby putting his head down.
No, that's not possible. There are just too many bodies. So इधर 3 angle पे spam कर सकते हैं.
Stall the defuse there. They had the Sova, they had the breach stun, they had a killjoy nano swarms coming in. They knew that they could play from long and take the fight to where they're actually standing, and Alter Ego did not have the time to actually flush them all out of there. They didn't even have the manpower to trade for that.
I'm thinking about it, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think we've had too many impactful ultimates so far in this game.
No.
We've had the overdrive by Delby,
Yeah,
right,
one
the
kill.
round before, and then this one here, Hunter's Fury by Lenny. That was huge to be able to clear out the
Yes.
site and guess exactly where Kush was.
And Kush, Lenny's one of the best solo utility players in APAC. His usage of utility, his reads, his control over the utility is one of the best.
How is KJ still surviving the meta? You just so yesterday me and Mark were talking about it. You just forget that KJ has an ult now.
Away, and he's one of the star performers for Alter Ego. We were talking about it.
If you can use the ult in a good manner, it's okay. But you can use the ult to bait out things and other stuff. The ult is not as effective, but other things are still as effective, right?
Through Brimstone is now on the site. 1 traded out. Now it's just 2. Oh, and Alter Ego pick up a couple of extra one because we had Noxy flanking the flanker. Maxi's going to end the round with not that many kills. He's not going to like that one too much. But Bleed are not done yet. The spike is here with Lenny, who had himself.
Noxy has a great position, so they know everybody is towards it.
With a couple of shock bolts. The dart for Recon will get nothing, but Lenny continues to push on up. Retla still lurking, knows that someone is behind in the form of Noxy, and now the spy cam catches out Lenny. He's trying to figure out, bait someone out, and now backs on up to the protection of his teammate.
They're going to have to fight in these fights. They're going to have to find 1v1s just to secure this round. 2v4 right now, and I think Bleed, they want to go into that second half with an advantage for sure. So they're going to try their best. But Axel with a Guardian, they're playing whack-a-mole here right now. Redla finds
beautiful double peek by beaches.
That's how you do the double peek. If you slide, maybe that way, one, you're not going to be at the same height, and
one
also
of them
you're
is
going to go
faster.
further.
Yeah.
All right, Alter Ego fighting back here, and that was one heck of an entertaining round, 6-6, the closest Alter Ego has been so far in this series. But more importantly, we got to see some life from these players.
Yeah,
Yeah, but I think so. This should be shut down. Up, shut down.
And we're seeing that right now. 6-6 on this map. This is Bleed's map, but at the same time, Alter Ego can play this map as well.
Yeah, we got to see him play it yesterday. Bleed playing it 11 times in the VCT so far. But Alter Ego, I like it. Again, this round, another example of them being proactive without necessarily peeking out and running with their heads cut off. They quickly pushed up A long. They rotated.
Maybe if they win the pistol, thoda momentum aa jaye to kuch kar sakte hain. Otherwise,
Noxy pushed up mid, got to window, and said, "Hey, no one is here. You don't see anything C. We're gonna guess it's A," and they were correct.
Yeah, and for the two teams, they are playing this game of rock, paper, scissors right now. It seems like they're finding a strat, the other one figures it out, the other one adjusts again. And they just keep trading rounds, because at some point we were at 3-3, and now we're at 6-6. So they just found ways to make things happen. I think for Bleed, they expected a bit more from themselves.
For sure. Scoreboard here, Maxi all the way at the bottom is a big one, but Darian as well. Think about it, he got the 3K on the one entry. Other than that, he's 2-9, you know. So again, it's been a lot of Lenny stepping up huge, Pith with a couple of big kills, and then Retla just sitting right in the middle.
I mean, wo what if to hamesha hi rahega Predator.
And Axe Love You Sighting has had a couple of.
But you also go with what you wanted, right?
G with the triple kill, Push, and then Delby as well. But everyone a little bit closer for Alter Ego.
This is what we want to see from Alter Ego. Everyone stepping up, and that's exactly what happened in the first half. But are they stepping up enough? That is a big question right now, because it's 6-6. They had trouble against Bleed on the attacking side on Bind.
All right, well, here we go. Will they win a pistol round? Big question here. So far,
no, BGMI is banned in India. Is there a chance of Valo ban? No, I think no. Can't say for sure, but
not pushing up too far yet. They haven't made the map any smaller. B
kya baat hai tane? Shutdown incoming.
But it will be a
Let's see.
push as Maxi.
Thing is, Neon is so cracked in terms of Neon plus Breach towards C is just absolutely.
Thinks about it, and with the slow push back, they stick to their guns and will sit on A, 3A.
Yeah, and they were afraid of Maxi. Once he threw that smoke out there, actually like, okay, we're going A. And I think this might just catch Alter Ego surprised, because
there's no need for rotation, so Bleed have done fine.
They're not expecting 3 on A.
All right, well,
yeah, now shutdown incoming.
My favorite spot on Haven. Let's see what happens here as Retla gets ready. Oh, the Trailblazer gets one. Concussion on the other side. Very difficult to shoot anything right now, but no kills coming through. Darian able to pick up one. Now Retla trying to get another one. He does trade it on out. Here comes Pith from the opposite side. He trades on up to the Frenzy. 11 bullets, picks it up, and Pith and the rest of Bleed read them like a book.
They were stunned, they were dazed, they were flashed, but they still found a way to make it a 2-4-2, and Pith came in just in time. He's the one who's running into the smoke, finding those 2 kills, and Lenny cleaning things up. You'd think Alter Ego were going to push here after all the stuns coming out, but instead, they actually lost 2 members.
Again, it felt like
by Breach enough nahi hoga.
Are we pushing through? No, we're not pushing through, and it just allowed
Breach evergreen.
The fault line hit everyone. Everyone concussed, and now Bleed take yet another.
जब से मैंने Valorant चालू किया था 2020 में, तब से मैं Breach को incorporate करके रखा हूँ. I absolutely love Breach.
Yeah, these pistol rounds are super important because they really dictate the pace of the game.
Predator. See, the thing is, you just try to delay. You just try to survive. वो जो 2-3 सेकंड में.
Your team will win that map.
80% of the time.
Yeah, for 2 pistols.
All right, well,
20%
for
Breach
Alter Ego as Noxy gets
I can advocate
destroyed by the shock bolt. That was not fun. As Darian trades that one out, uses Tailwind at the right time, goes blind, and backs himself on up. But Alter Ego, this is a pistol round. This is not very fun for them. They are going down the long lines, but they do get Lenny there.
Still has Vandal on Darian, who actually reloads at the wrong time. Adren King, though, tagged a bit low.
No flash. Kya baat hai bhai.
Utility to take them out as Pith finds Kush. Redla finds Adren King. It's all down
अब तो अच्छा है. अब तो अच्छा flash किया था.
Gets taken out. They only lost Lenny. They still recovered a Bulldog.
Feels bad.
Yeah, four guns. उसमें से एक Bulldog, एक Vandal, और 2 Spectres. I think so. You can make it work. 2 Spectres, given the position, and I think so. Retla को Spectre दे के खिला सकते हो C के तरफ.
just one, and so Bleed hold on to their weapons.
और दूसरा
and they
Spectre,
feel
अच्छा Lenny
comfortable
is gone
here
for a
in
stinger.
round 15.
Okay.
8-6 is your score. The first full buy here by
Darion
Kush.
going
No
for
full
Spectre.
armor,
Yeah, I
just
think
light
ये
shields.
सही agents पे हम डाल रहे हैं
Something
Spectre.
interesting, Darren actually dropped his Vandal for Pit.
Oh.
Yep. Nice aggression. क्या दिखा रहे हैं भाई? उधर दिखाओ ना.
I will destroy them for you. And I think it's also a matter of Darren on that Spectre on the Jet is actually pretty good.
I think it would be
Darren says,
not that much effective. It would affect थोड़ा बहुत because it isn't as overpowered as it was, but I think he still retains everything he's good at. With every reason why people are picking him, that is still there. So I don't think pick rate में उतना फर्क आएगा.
Rotate towards C, and it's all Pith now forced to defend against Alter Ego, and Noxy gets one. The flanker
Whoa.
does not get the other flankers. Maxi picks up the first kill.
That is advantage, right? That is advantage to Bleed because they get an extra gun. They now have 2 Vandals.
Still have a chance here. They're actually going to go back.
They
towards
trade
Spot, so they're not pushing long.
Everyone
They trade Lenny.
going to the opposite sides. All C long for the side of Alter Ego. All
What is this setup?
CT. I have no
And that's a
idea.
very
Cannot
bad
wait to be
setup because you
surprised.
don't have anything
And
except a
slightly
stun.
surprised by Alter Ego.
I'm
They
very
went
surprised
so
by this
far
setup.
back. Fault line
Yeah, this is
slowly
done.
moves down. Maxi getting blasted through the dark cover.
Oh,
Red Light
Kush.
answers one. People are just shooting without seeing anyone. Pushing on through is Maxi, but he gets finished off, and Kush able to get 3 kills and close it on off.
Chambers sheriff spam auto swap करने के लिए पैसे नहीं देंगे but बाकी पैसे वही.
Sort of an idea of what to do there. They just didn't execute
Chamber
properly.
sheriff
They
spam
wanted the deep
जरूरत भी
smoke,
नहीं है यार.
push out the
I
deep smoke,
think
maybe go for half, pressure them into
आपके
flanking
पास
them
वो sheriff
with smoke
spam
as
वो
well.
नहीं होने से
They
भी
just
चलेगा
could not
because you
find
take
a
chamber
way to
because of the
locate
opting
them.
ability
I
and
feel
that
like
free fight that
if
you get.
Alter Ego puts all 4 players down C long, which they did, the area in which you need to shoot into
that
the
angle.
shadow is so much bigger than the opposite side. If you're running into the shadow, you
No
have
chamber.
nowhere where you need to aim.
Bro, that deagle of him is the biggest issue. Eco run not even. हाँ बस वही है. वो deagle को nerf कर दिया. I think so that is
Exactly as
good.
he said,
Okay.
they even find
चलेगा.
one swinging wide on the right side, but I think that Bleed just did not have the proper timing to peek out of that.
Yeah.
But we're seeing Alter Ego actually calling for the timeout here.
You know, again, Bleed had to go clear out Garage, had to go clear out.
I think so. They've taken a timeout because I think they're going to go for a C split most likely.
But that did take a lot of time to
I
execute.
think they're
that
going to
type
go for a
of,
C split.
retake at least.
सब एक ही
So
तरफ
Alter
हैं
Ego
but
get
they're
themselves around
they're
win.
going to
They're
go
gonna-
for a C split.
As we saw yesterday, they
They're
had a
just
couple of
clearing
rounds
up
where they
क्या
were
कहाँ
really
करना
took a
है.
break.
I
They're like,
think
okay,
they
we're gonna
should
pause
at
here
least.
so that we
That
can
is
get
what
our
I think.
nerves back and make sure we have a plan for this round and the next round, the round after.
Yeah, we saw
Because
that
full buy
yesterday.
है.
Looking at the
ये
economy,
लोग stack तो
Bleed
करेंगे
actually
नहीं
had
full buy में.
economical
Likely
lead.
मतलब ऐसा सोचना
Alter
चाहिए
Ego lost a
Bleed.
bit too much.
Stack तो करेगी नहीं. So you take
Won't have a gun.
advantage of the numbers game,
Yeah,
right?
I guess it's
Yeah, और ये छोड़ के खेल रहे हैं. They expect them to rush C. ये लोग एक ही तरफ जा रहे हैं. This is why you know. This is bad.
Darian does get spotted out. Oh, and has to work his way on back. Nice little
This is bad because if they did a C split, they could have gotten side for free, and with the utilities they have.
Alter Ego were doing to Bleed in the last half.
That's exactly what they were doing. They were pushing. They were trying to push forward. They're trying to punish.
And with this default now,
Bleed have
it's
not
very
done
bad
that
for them
damage just
because
yet.
they've given up
This
so
is the
much of
first,
area. इधर mid का
second
उनको कोई
round
knowledge नहीं है. They
in
saw
this
them pushing.
half
ठीक है?
after all.
तो अभी
But
इधर
Bleed,
कोई भी
they're
हो
trying
सकता
to
है.
poke a little bit.
ठीक
They're
है?
trying
C
to
long का
at
कोई
least
knowledge नहीं
make
है यहाँ
Alter
तक
Ego
का.
respect them.
So this is gone.
3A
ये
on
उनके
setup
एरिया से
by
चला गया.
Bleed.
So there,
Alter Ego getting
this is
some
their
response,
vision literally.
working their way towards
And now they're coming. चलो.
towards B through window. No noise yet. You could hear the Trailblazer take out a little bit towards short. And now here we go. Fast lane shot on in. Nice orbital strike to prevent the corner so they know exactly where they're at. They are not anywhere near B. They have to be inside of A. That's the answer as Retlo works his way through.
Beautiful stun.
Kills the planter. Now Kush
Nice.
caught on out. Bleed.
That's absolutely
taking
poor
this one
from
back
me
with
here.
ease, and now just Noxy, the
नहीं तो
flanker,
रेटला भी
left
40
behind, does
लेके
have
दोनों
the
मैप
bulldog,
खत्म
gets
कर देते.
answered by the other flanker.
Beautiful
Let's
run
see
with
this
Bleed,
battle
but
between Maxi and Noxy.
see Bleed I think so
It's Maxi
preempted
with the win and
a
Bleed
C
with the
rush
retake.
from them,
Maxi
which is
always
what I also
finds
thought.
these
But
kills.
if
It's
they
always like,
actually ended
how
up
did he get
rushing C,
there?
it would have
How did he
worked
get
out on
into
their
that corner?
favor
They
only.
thought they had control over the site, and then all of a sudden, Maxi
And
is
the timeout is
crouching
just
in that corner.
wasted.
Surprise,
Why would
I've
you-
been here all along.
I don't know.
He finds the kills, and
So you
it
just won
Kush was
the
unaware.
round.
Kush was looking on the right side. got shot through the
Then you
wall
take a
because his
timeout,
barrel is peeking out
but you
Max, because
change
you didn't expect Maxi to
nothing
already
in
be there.
terms of your approach.
I wish we had player cams right now. That was one of my
Change
favorite
positions,
parts
but
of
your
stage
approach
2,
remains the
watching
same.
Maxi just stare at the camera every time
Only
when he's like, yes,
successful
I
in
did this,
Champions,
yes,
sadly.
yes, I knew
Maybe
exactly what I
in both
did,
the
and
Masters
now I
of
will
Player
entertain
perform,
you
but
too.
Version not so
Back
much.
to the round.
Yeah, I do love that. That's exactly what he did. After
All
every
the
play, he
stats
would just
and
stare at the
all. I
camera.
think they can
dead on.
curate new
Did you see that? Did you see that,
Did
Mark?
you
They're
see
not
that?
just winning because of the strats, it's
And
their
right now, Bleed, big advantage for them. They have the gun advantage. They have the round advantage. They should be feeling good.
All right, well, here we go. Alter Ego with a very clear A play. Darian able to pick up a couple.
Ooh.
Lenny picks up 2. The Hunter's Fury ready. And now Axlovia might try to step up and pick
I
up a gun
mean,
from a teammate, maybe.
looks
But
like a done
Axlovia
deal
and Kush,
again.
the only 2 left alive. They're inside the dark cover, and it's not so good right now.
I think
Axlovia's
Bleed will
down
expect
1, but that's all
them
he's
to
gonna
now
get.
go
Bleed
C इस round के बाद.
only 3 rounds away from getting through.
C
with
split jana, I think so they'll expect them to go for C split because that is the strength of this lineup execution.
Shenanigans here. It seems like Alter Ego. It's a one-sided beef. You know, you cook one side, the other one's still pretty raw.
I love
They're
it.
still not
Bleed.
going
When
for
they
C
go
split.
low, we
What
go
the
high.
fuck?
Just like our score right now, 10-7 in round number 18.
I don't
Just
know.
joining us, it's been,
I don't know
Bleed
if Valorant
in map
anymore,
number
man.
1 here.
I
Map
mean, they
number
only
2,
keep from
Alter
on
Ego,
stage,
the
but the strat was
Indonesian
so
squad
unique.
has found a little bit of success, 6-6 at half. But Bleed have had an answer, and now with a couple of rounds in a row, Alter Ego starting to run out of money. As
Wow,
Delvin just
it doesn't even
straight
check
to
left.
Rebla. Thank you very much.
So,
And
sorry,
Rebla gets
right.
himself
Oh
out.
my god.
Oh, they actually found a tag off of that 100 Spear. Adrenkin got tagged. Darian finds a kill onto Kush as well. And we're talking about Delby and Kush being the standout players for Alter Ego. Once they're out, what can he do?
Yeah, Axlovia has had himself a pretty good game so far, but Adren King has been
He
this
starts
de
from
facto
only
lead and
Monster Zone,
spiritual
this will
leader
manage to
here
grab the second
for
one.
Alter
No,
Ego. He's
no,
gonna need to
that
come
is
out
wrong,
huge here
Icarus.
with 2v5.
They
He's
reinvented a
found
lot of their
one
strat
them,
book
which
and
means
their
it's a
gameplay
big
from
task
Masters
here
1 to
for
Masters 2.
Axlovia. There's a smoke into the shadow.
No,
Easy
Tanya, but
win.
you
He's
can't
got
assume.
Maxi. He
That is the
already
thing.
knew exactly where he's gonna come.
He knew. No one's sneaking past Maxi because he's the sneaker. And talking about that flawless round.
Yeah, yeah, the entire playstyle was different as well. They had
Yeah.
backups and everything.
Was a perfect flawless. None of them took damage.
Unhidden क्यों कर दिया?
There's no damage, no one damage.
Hide कर.
At all kills were clean.
I wish we could have seen the very first kill. I understand replay. It's hard to catch it when
फिर unhidden
you
कर
have
दिया?
the fastest agent in Valorant use was it a high gear?
मेरे को दिखा रहा है बाई
straight
तने
in
दिखा
there,
रहा है.
but
मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
You're Delby, like Delby, you got to be the carry. You've had some great duels.
अरे मैंने नहीं किया कुछ भी, मेरा हाथ यहाँ पे है.
Darren
मेरे को दिखा रहा है hidden by तने, unhidden by तने.
out and only one kill before resetting that ability one more time. But Darren having himself a much better second half
देख मैं
than the first
screenshot
half.
लेके
It
रखता
was
हूँ
him
पहले.
and Maxi at the bottom, and now they're finding their stride. The whole squad of Bleed are finding their stride. They're finding the members.
हाँ तो
and
तू
trading
दो बार
off
दबा रहा होगा hide का.
Darren for 4 as Bleed get themselves to 12 rounds.
Guys, like this stream, subscribe if you're new, and obviously you can always take membership if you want. Steer RMO, Paytm calls hidden ही है, chill. हाँ, chill.
He's had a triple and a
Why do
quad.
problem?
Yeah,
Like,
that's true.
where are those coming from? Like, oh, he just feels it. And the thing about this
Easy
game,
clap.
right,
Tane
is
coming from alternate
for
ID.
Bleed, every one of them are finding the kills. Someone pops off, right? Someone always pops off.
Yes.
And Darren popped off in that round. On the side of Alter Ego, you mentioned it. It just feels like they're not all showing up
Correct.
this time around.
It was a compressed score line for Alter Ego.
This is the exact strat I remember them doing in challenges.
Kills on the opposite side. It was Pith leading the way before, and we're like, hey, where's Maxi? Where's Darian? Now, at the end
Oh
of this,
my
people are going
God.
to be like, oh, it was a Pith carry and Darian did well. No. It was multiple members doing well at individual moments, and now they've taken over the game as we are possibly in the final round. Delby with the slide onto the site. Seekers coming on through.
I think they're going for a fast
Maxi
retake.
to create some
They
space
want to
here.
go for a
They
fast
do have
retake. सब कोई आ गए हैं. KJ ready है. They're going for a fast retake. Yes.
Oh, aftershock. Will that land onto it? Yes, it does. Great job to slow things down by Adren King. Orbital strike is ready by Axlovia, looking to see where he can place it. But Darian, with the possibility of a big move, comes down from heaven, descending and finds himself into hell. He misses the second one. Delby and Kush getting answers, but now Maxi with the operator trying to be smooth. He puts his gun barrel in the wrong spot, doesn't pull the trigger. Axlovia tries to get the round win and
Nice
does.
round.
And Alter Ego stay alive here.
I can't believe they pulled it off. It looked like Bleed had control over that, but Axelovia clutch
तो
it
से
again.
बनाए
He's the
टमाटर
one
की।
showing up for Alter Ego this time. He rescues them, and Darion jumping off of that window finds the first kill, but just too many things going on. Just couldn't figure out where the head was.
नॉर्मल
Got
पानी
flashed,
में
even
जलजीरा
got
दे दे।
stunned, got taken out. He was going to hell. He
जलजीरा।
definitely went to hell.
He needed to subscribe.
आधा
to
ग्लास ही
his,
देना, थोड़ा सा ही डालना।
Mr. Miyagi,
Yeah,
Mr. Miyagi lesson.
yeah.
Take the
मैं
deep
फिर
breath.
से ये बोला ना
The
टीम बनाने
landed,
में
but
रहने
wasn't
दोनों में
quite
खेल सकता है
able
ना
to
तू
his bleed.
हाँ
They know they've got the money. They know everything's fine,
खेल
but they're
सकता
going to
हूँ
call the
नहीं
timeout here. Opposite side, Delby can't get a full buy. Noxy has to go back to that bulldog yet again. It's still a long mountain to go here for Alter Ego.
Do you know that some teams actually in the 12th round, they have trouble closing rounds. And that's why a lot of the teams like calling timeouts on round number 12. Because even though he has so much space right now, even though he still have 4 rounds for Alter Ego to win before they get to overtime, we want to close it out now. Because the more you play this round, when you're trying to close this,
it's a good
the
time
more
out.
you actually feel the pressure to close it. Because if you
I think we just end it here.
just one more, you force the next one.
We now
just
know
one
कि
more,
AE
you're
are going
11-12,
to target
just one
ऐसे ही
more,
खेलेगी
turns into overtime.
the other thing we know is we
For this
can't
squad
play
specifically,
that much on retake सीरीज
yes,
को खिला
the
उसको
big
कॉलेज में
two
जाना है
on one team. But when you
नहीं
go
खिला
back to
सकता
stage
ना अभी
two,
वो वहाँ पे
Yeah.
वो बहुत काम कर रहा है
times when
और
they're
और उसके बाद वो
leading
अक्टूबर में तो
exertion.
कॉलेज चला ही जाएगा एक महीने के लिए खेलेगा कि क्या करेगा सीरीज बेचारा
They get the international experience, the payoff of the team feels all good, everyone feels all warm inside.
मैं खिला रहा था मेरे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है बट
Alter
बेचारा
Ego is not
अभी
searching,
बहुत
but these
काम
demons
कर रहा है
are
उधर
very real as Bleed now starting to practice closing out games that they're supposed to
मैं
win.
पूछ लूंगा
Darian
फिर भी
gets tagged a little
बट
bit through the sky
वही है कि
smoke, and it is yet another A position, not a full push yet by Alter Ego.
Yeah, Alter Ego's been playing very slow. They're respecting the bleed setup, and right now the
मैं नहीं चाहता मेरे
operator
वजह से उसको कुछ
on
काम
there,
वाम
I
ये
think
सब
this is the
क्योंकि
first time
खेलना
we're seeing it in
सेकेंडरी
his
है भाई
hands. We saw it in Maxi earlier on.
वही
This
खेलना
time we're
सेकेंडरी में
actually seeing
पूछ लूंगा
Darion.
फिर भी
He's
बट खेलना
full
सेकेंडरी है
with
भाई
his
पहले
operator.
काम आता है
And bringing it out just means they're serious business. They really want to close this out.
All right, well, they do know that the op is on A, so utility can be used to slow things down. I'm pretty sure they know it is Darian with it because you would hear the tailwind dash out of the way,
so readable
which means Maxi
so
could be
readable
lurking,
dude.
something that Alter Ego are very, very aware of. And look at Pith as well. Pith pretty far up C, so not
Okay, they
too
now
many
know
numbers
agent
here.
city पे they'll assume कि agent side पे so they'll know कि दो है अब तो पता ही है कि दो है
Blinded, but gets picked off
No
by
problem,
Axelovia. It's up to Lenny to
Technically,
slow
but I
him
mean
down,
that
and
is
Lenny
why you
cannot
are
land the
Jay.
shots. And
You
control
need to go.
taken by Alter Ego. Noxy is doing pretty
That was a
well
good
here.
punish from
Three
Alter
members
Ego
of Bleed still
for
alive.
on Lenny at
3
least
members still alive. Maxi is already creeping up heaven. The others, I'm not sure what they're thinking. They're not
क्या
going
बात
to
है
A just
क्या
yet.
बात है तुम
Are they thinking about saving?
Is this just Maxi? Let's see if you can get some picks here. If not, we're just trying to
क्या बात
damage them. Oh, that's one way to damage them. This could have been a round that they won if they full sold, but this is just a Maxi job. It's only him. Hasn't checked hell yet. There it is. Adren King is there. And now the exit's being controlled by Pith and by Red.
this is beautiful.
Down the economy of Alter Ego.
I agree. If they went full send on that, they actually had a pretty good chance.
but they
Maxi
expect
finding
him
the first kill meant that it was a 3v3. But right
10
now,
घंटे का rage
it's just too late. Too little, too late. After Maxi found the first kill, Redla and Pith were just not in position to do that. And this is exactly what Bleed wanted to avoid with that timeout. They wanted to close it out in that round, and they didn't.
Well, by not dying there, they still have decent economy to use by for Bleed. Again,
5.5 hours of
Alter
rage
Ego,
क्या बात है
it doesn't matter too much. I mean, every round is buy up as much as you can. But another operator.
guys like
and
the stream
that's
subscribe if you're new
expensive.
guys
Yep, it is. If he doesn't buy that operator, he can buy a rifle for
we have
next round, but
106
the
likes
operator
guys
just
can
means
we do
that
150
he
before we end?
really wants to close this out.
All right. So Bleed. This is match point what? Match point number 3, I think here, as it's been a couple round wins for Alter Ego. Lenny getting tagged again through the smoke. We've been seeing this happen multiple times. Delby getting poked pretty hard.
125 कर लो चलो 125 कर लो
Regrowth should come out and heal him back on up to a decent number. Should be okay to keep going. But 3 members stacked on A this time. Bleed with, as you said, playing a game of like
हाँ
tic-tac-toe.
तो ज़्यादा है
3 members here to stop the, what? It's
छोड़
like
के
third
गिरा
push
देगी
or
तू
fourth push going here to
Yeah.
A.
They really know that they can rush Darion or find someone on A to actually stop.
हाँ ज़्यादा
but
दिए
Pith
मसाला
is going to be there with the counter flash. Oh, and Kush finds Maxi. Is not successful with the lurk this time around, and this hurts for Bleed. Redla gets taken out as well. Oh my god, they're just killing everyone across the map. Darren finds the first kill, might want to save this operator, but he's just gonna go for the kills anyway. Finds two. I think he might be able to do this if he's brave enough. Dashes away.
Again, no spike planted yet. And I has to think they're going A. Oh, he's getting okey-doked so hard.
30 seconds
And the bomb will go down C. I was going to say, maybe Dren King not double peeking there to get the kill, save the economy, but again, doesn't matter. Doesn't need to save the credits. They just need round wins. And
भाई
so
हम लोग के
Darian
ऐसे ही
with the
बात होता है
operator
हमारे लैंग्वेज
gets
में
hunted
तो
down here. We were talking earlier,
देगी
certain
होता है,
situations,
दोगी
if a
नहीं.
team should hunt someone down, I assume
Oh,
with an
nice.
operator should hunt him down, but Darian
For
now
sure.
has
The
three.
damage is good, but
you're
right
not gonna
now,
want to hunt this
8
guy
doesn't
down.
care.
He's
8
the one
don't care
doing the
about
hunting
damage.
here. He's found 3, made it harder for Alter Ego. He wants to keep this operator for next round for sure. But if Alter Ego, for them, yeah,
उसी
they
चीज का
don't
expert
need
है
to
तू.
save that much economy anymore. But there's also a point where if you don't have
मारवाड़ी
enough money,
देवगी
even
होता
if you
है.
win the round, you can't buy. You need at least 1k.
देगी हम लोग शॉर्ट फॉर्म बोल देते हैं हिंदी
does
बोलने के
sound
लिए.
like
But वो होता है
ABC,
कि
which is
अरे
always be closing, which is what
अरे
Bleed
क्या
needs
कर रही
to
है
do
मम्मा
right
आप
now.
तो
They're
गिरा
having
दोगी.
some trouble, but they're getting
ऐसा
some
होता है.
practice. Each one of these is his own possible match win here. Not even just a map win, but match win. And Bleed's just like, yeah, we just need some practice on it. That's all.
We're chilling. We're chilling.
Yeah. We're big chilling. Their economy's okay. I think their economy's okay.
Yeah, they're still pretty good. They still have the rifles for all of the members. They still have the operator on Darion. They just need to be able to hold and find these picks because they got itchy. Maxi push forward, Rella push forward. They got taken out by a single Kush.
Yep.
And the rest of them also got ran
Yeah,
on
man.
A long, and that was just completely unexpected because it
Bleed
looked like
literally
Bleed
throwing.
had the tools for success there. And Darion priming the
They're
dash.
just rushing
wants to find
into
the first
the-
kill into a dash. Does not find anyone yet.
Yeah, someone please come through.
Patience
Does not use
थोड़ा.
the dash, so now does
Bengali
not
or
have the
Bhojpuri, that
dash,
was
so we need to
Marwadi.
be aware of. Oh,
Yes.
the blind. Does get one. Now Darian continues to hold the regrowth, getting some healing back to a Dren King. Again, we've seen a lot of that here at A. It's just positioning as it gets cleared out. And that one gets cleared out by...
Yeah, they haven't seen Darion
who
yet.
was
So it's a
also
free kill
really
basically.
short with him. Here we go.
Sky ka
Darian.
kill.
Oh, and we finally turn off of the sniper look, and there's the kill through Darian. And now, for the first time in the last, I think, 4 rounds, Bleed have a numbers advantage to start. 12 to 10. 1 round more for Bleed, and they go home scot-free, 2-0. But Alter Ego still finding ways. Oh, the timing is so close. Kush is so close to finding him, but he will not. And so the rotation by Maxi goes unnoticed. Kush is now realizing, hey, no one is here, but yet another timing. Oh, he's not going to see Redla. They're going to touch backs. Oh, and he gets finished off. Unfortunate timing forces it into a major numbers disadvantage. The orbital strike's not going to find anyone. Running onto the side is Delvia. Dren King gets one, but the lineup means Axlovia is the last one alive. And Darian answers the call. It's Bleed being able to close it off. 13 to 10, and they win 2-0.
Lady luck with Bleed
Dagger
बोलते हैं.
into the backs of Alter Ego.
Yeah, I mean,
Finishes
we
that
don't
game
get-
with style. Bleed really showing us why they are the #1 team in the LCQ.
Layla match
But also
done.
showing us where some of their issues lie. Closing out games, right?
Closing out games,
Getting a
that's
little
for
slack,
sure.
getting a little, as you said, jumpy, or what was it, itchy.
Yeah.
In a couple of rounds where they want to push, they want to get a little
Yeah.
aggressive, get punished, and
They
all of a
wanted
sudden,
information, and
always
then
5 to
because of
4.
that, they got punished.
Yeah, exactly. So, Bleed take themselves the victory, though. Alter Ego with nice fight back. I'm interested to hear what the Des has to say, so let's send it on over to Tash and the guys.
GG Bleed boys, let's go
Hello,
guys.
I like how it's Tash and the guys.
Tash and the guys.
I love
like
it.
a band name.
Yeah, it's a bad name.
Nice, bad
I mean, we were singing during the game just now.
Yeah, that's how you warm up to cast, you karaoke.
I need to try that one day. But anyways, welcome back to the Analyst Desk, where we're going to be breaking down what happened during that Bleed and Alter Ego game. While game 1 is a little bit more of a landslide, and you guys definitely said that without Darion being on fire, it'll be a little bit more of a closer score. But now game 2, was it because Darion was not on fire as confident, or what was going on, you think,
I think it was
Pavlos?
Alter Ego making less mistakes, I think, this
Yeah.
time around, right? Because
Yeah.
the previous one, we kind of saw double peeking going on, one after the other. But I think this time around, they looked a little bit more cohesive, and Bleed
No,
felt a little
definitely
too
not.
confident,
I mean,
overconfident, and made some key mistakes, you know, your
He's
casual mistakes of
starting faster
over peeking,
than
going
Korean
alone,
players,
you know, not paying full attention. And you could also consider that Bleed maybe have
He's
fallen
starting faster
into
than-
their old ways of kind of staggering when they get to 12 rounds.
Yeah.
felt that way. I mean, sometimes BLEED has this history of going on overheat where they get very, very confident. I think you mentioned that just now, where especially around 2 and 3, where it felt like they were kind of having a little bit of banter with the other team. But at the same time, as soon as we saw AE really come back, that's when we saw them start to shake a little. What's your comment on that?
I kind of think that for BLEED, they had they needed a second wind. We saw hit the second half, and Alter Ego just kept getting better. Whereas BLEED's, it feels like they thought they did enough and then didn't push hard enough. Then sort of kind of last couple of rounds, they took it to the maxi because the power noise from the Omen really.
It is really strong. But before we look at that, now the MVP of this game will be Lenny, and it's very rare to see Lenny up there. It's usually Darion or Maxi or MiTH. But as for the side of Alter Ego, it's Axelovia, and we had a song for that.
X gon' give it to you.
That sounds about right. So let's kind of break this down. Why do you think Lenny is up there compared to his other teammates?
And maybe Tom
because he was really, really good at those afterplants. Once that spike actually went down, usually you had Lenny. If he's not enabling a teammate, then he's trading a teammate. And actually sort of taking that role as that main player.
Guys, 125 likes kar do, guys. Come on, 125. 14 और likes कर दो. Let's go, guys. इतना तो कर दो. कैमरा को शिफ्ट करो, कितने साल छोटा लगेगा. Honestly, there is some problem with YouTube. Age नहीं लिखा हुआ है इधर. हाँ, ऐसा ही कुछ है. चलो guys, with this 111 likes से इसी के साथ डन करते हैं आज. Thank you guys for visiting this stream. More banger matches tomorrow.
Do you think it's a APAC thing, or is it just something that BLEED has special for them?
I think Crossfires is quite a universal term. It's quite a universal strategy. It's very, very hard to break them. I think what BLEED are very good at doing is getting into them very quickly. And what BLEED are also very good at doing is then using them.
Please do like the stream, subscribe if you're new, share it with your friends.
Teams that end up swinging into Crossfires, you have that one player who sort of floats about. That either becomes a lurker, or in this case for BLEED, they end up joining whichever Crossfire gets engaged with first, and it gives you that extra layer of defense.
What's really good about this matchup, I think,